It's your birthday today. Skull.
That indeed it is. Hello, everyone.
Yay.
Welcome to the 31st birthday bash. I'm skull902, and I'm joined by Trip M and the Lyrical Miracle 9608. Hello, fellas.
Hello.
Hello, you. You're
Yeah, buddy.
skull902. And today is your birthday. Guru Larry.
Well, all right then. So today, we're gonna try to, as the description put it, recreate the magic of a little nice thing that Trip did for me 6 years ago.
Aww.
That's why we're doing this?
I thought that's why you.
Bro,
I thought
didn't
that's why
know.
you suggested it.
Oh, well, I mean. So, reason why I suggested we play Super Mario World, I was like, wait a minute. I know exactly what Skull's favorite video game is. I'll play Super Mario World for him. Completely forgetting that I did it 6 years ago.
Oh, well, I see. I thought it was a callback to that, but yeah,
It
6
is
years
now.
ago. 6 years ago, Trip asked me what my favorite video game is because I was feeling like total garbage due to some weird
Aw.
stomach bug that I had. And I was like, well, it's Super Mario World. So he was like, you know what? We're streaming Super Mario World for your birthday. And we did a whole series of that. And we followed that up with Star Fox Adventures. It was a great time. It helped me forget about the shittiness, for a little bit. And to Trip, I'm very thankful for that.
Of course.
So we're doing that today. Normally we do a Super Mario World marathon for Christmas. We're doing that today, but Trip suggested like just before the stream that maybe we could do it a little bit differently. So this here is the SP special version of the game from Switch Online, where I guess they basically give you a 100% save file to mess around in. So
Yeah, pretty much.
So
I haven't played this version of the game at all. I just kind of know the basics of these SP special things they do for Nintendo Switch Online. Basically, it just gives you a supercharged save of basically any game that has the SP special. They have one for like Super Metroid as well, some other Mario games throughout the console, the virtual consoles or whatever they call this for Switch Online. But basically, as you can tell, we're in the fall version of I almost said Dinosaur Planet, but that's not where we're at. In
Yoshi's
Dino
Island.
Land, yeah. And all the stuffs are open, so like we can walk freely around the map, for what I can tell. And as you can see on top, 99 lives, and already got the cape. So we're gonna be goofing around today in this game.
We're
Yeah,
an
man.
epic card gamer.
And like in the normal Super Mario World playthroughs I've done around here, we haven't done a whole lot of showing off the differences with the fall aesthetic as well, because like enemies get changed and whatnot. So it'll be pretty interesting to see that in action here. But yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it. So sit back, relax as we do this Mario World marathon for my 31st birthday. And have a fun time doing it. So yeah, Swift, hello, welcome to the stream. Hope
Hello.
that you're having
To
a
answer
good
your
day.
question, I just clicked on your name
Hey.
and it said you joined 5 years ago. So I don't know if that means you subscribed 5 years ago or if you like. I'm going to assume that that's what it means, but at least 5 years, basically.
Oh, you're answering Swift's
For-
question. I was wondering what you were
for
talking
Swift.
about for a
Yeah,
moment.
I was a bit confused for
Yeah, I
for
said,
a
Yeah.
I
brief
said
moment, but
to answer Swift's question, unless Discord just didn't let that through for some reason.
Echo cancellation on Discord mobile
Yes.
is not good at all. So
Mhm.
it
Yeah,
tends
you're
to
right.
think your voice is like, oh, an echo, but no, it's just a voice. So, oh, you sound like the portal. So yeah, it's great. So sorry about that, but yeah, I didn't know it. So I guess Swift's been subscribed for nearly as long as, well, I was gonna say nearly as long as we first did Mario World, but I think that was on Twitch way back way.
yeah, that was on
my
your Twitch channel.
Yeah. But any excuse to play this or Star Fox Adventures and hopefully later Star Fox Assault, I'll take it.
Oh yeah.
So this is your day, my friend. I'm behind the wheel, but you're giving me the direction. So where should we go first?
Well, Yoshi's
Hey.
Island 1 is over there to the left, so
Okay.
let's go with that one.
I've just had seen the most randomly recommended video on my feed. And
Yeah?
it is called The Vector the Crocodile Story. Sonic's most religious
Yeah.
character? Question mark, exclamation mark?
Well, I mean, he is the physical return of
Whoa!
Christ, so, you know.
I mean, he was recently elected pope, so.
Vector crocodile.
Wow, I am
Vector the
so ass at
Pope,
this
that's
game. I'm just now
incredible.
remembering. This is a special version. I suck at it. I'm sorry.
Well, you're shaking off the rust here.
I guess so. Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, you are regaining your muscle memory.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Uh,
Pumpkin.
yeah, that's one of the
It's a
changes there.
Again!
The
Oh, how do I do
whatever
this again?
type of piranha plant that is.
There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Ba-dum. I am playing this with a Super Famicom controller. It's the wireless controller that was made for the Switch. But Barndo gave it to me at some point.
Yeah, little fun fact. I did a stream or two using that controller, so it's
How did
Oh.
you find it? Because one of my good friends, she wanted the original like the original Super Nintendo controller that they do for Switch, but all she kept finding were the Famicom ones, and she didn't want that. So I managed to find one for her. I don't know if that's like through issues with the controller or if that's just a personal preference of hers. I think it's just a personal preference.
I think the controller had just been released like not too long prior, but it's like a really weird set of circumstances that that you have to get it.
Yeah.
So I got it off of some guy in Japan on eBay.
So,
Interesting.
not to get too ahead of
no,
ourselves,
when
but
I
what is
when
that?
I said how did you find it, I meant like how did you did you enjoy the
Oh.
controller? I meant like
Uh,
how did you find the experience of it? I mean.
Well, to answer Trip's question there real quick, that's a Koopa shell, as I'm sure you found out.
Yeah.
So like the Koopas, they wear those instead of like as shells like they typically would in this game. They wear them as like masks because it's like a weird Mario face.
That's really funny, actually.
I was like, there's the decapitated Mario right here.
Yeah.
I don't
Halloween
understand
canon.
why. Oh, wait, the yellow switches are. Well, I guess that's obvious because we have the blocks already out.
Yep.
Kill.
And then to Miracle, I found it a little weird, the controller, because the D-pad, like barely had any press. Like I could feel the buttons going in, but like.
Oh, so it doesn't
Man,
actually feel like they really go in.
Yeah, it wasn't super tactile, which like
Hmm.
that was something I could get used to, but there were also some like weird things about it. Like I never in my totally legitimate Super Nintendo had to say turn on like diagonal controls to get certain things to work, and I had to do it with this, and then the thing just stopped working on my computer in general. So I was like, hey, Trip, I know you got you know the Switch, the thing that this controller was made for, and you were looking for something that might feel a little more comfortable for your Mario playthrough that you're doing right now. So if you want it.
Well, yeah,
And,
that works out perfect. Yeah.
And then he and I worked out a little deal for that.
Yeah, I had to give him like
an exchange.
half of my student loans, but it's okay.
ESPN reported a 3-team trade. That's what happened.
You get a first round draft pick. I get it.
Yeah. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for the birthday wishes.
Welcome, welcome. Why is that fruit pink? Looks very pretty.
I don't remember why that particular fruit is pink.
And
Oh,
they
Whoa.
don't really have different properties either, so it's just kind of
It's just special.
like
Maybe it's
most are
pink.
red,
I just
some
want
are
it to be unique.
most are red, some are pink, and then in one level, at the very end of the bonus world, there's green ones that give you more time.
Interesting. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okie dokie. Swift says Mario is fat in this game, especially with him riding Yoshi.
Well, you see,
That's Mario in every game, really.
Mario is fat. Mario is cool. Mario is so fat he takes up half the pool.
Mario's so fat, he takes up half the pool. Gets stomped.
Yes. So I see these exclamation points. They give me mushrooms, which I guess took away whatever power up I had previously, which I think it was a feather.
Mushrooms,
So,
mushrooms, budget.
oopsie doopsies on my part there.
Yeah, so
No.
the red and the blue ones don't have anything in them.
I
But
fucked.
Oh my god,
Oh.
I thought that was you falling down there, and I shit metaphorically.
Okay.
the the green ones have feathers in them. So yellow
okay,
mushroom,
bet.
green feather, red
Ah, I
nothing, blue
see.
nothing.
So I gotta look for the green. Give me the green.
Dublin.
Waltz, thank you so much for the birthday wishes there. I hope you have a
Yeah.
good day. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
Feel free, if you haven't already, if your name's not green in the chat, you should give Skull a gift by becoming a member today. Please.
I like that you ducked perfectly timed to the moi.
I was paying zero attention to my gameplay when I was saying that, I'll be quite honest with you. But
Like it was perfectly timed, and it just was really satisfying to my brain.
I'm just perfect, Miracle. You know this already. You've known this.
You're so right. This man is perfect and without
Uh-huh.
flaw. Like for
Without flaw. No flaw at all.
real. For real.
They call me the no
Anyway,
flaw
I'll be
hog.
right back because my dinner is ready, and I'm gonna get some
Okay.
chicken nuggies. Yeah.
Alright, Miracle's gone. I hope he doesn't come back.
I'm still here. And
No!
I'll be back, and that's a threat.
Oh. Oh. Star.
Teehee. All right. See y'all in a bit.
You know,
Yeah,
it's,
sometimes the star one will have like 2 coins or like a power up in there, depending on certain circumstances.
I like how even with this very supercharged version, 99 lives, I'm still kind of ass at this game, but it's okay. To make an excuse, I'm used to playing like open world games and shooters, sometimes both. So think of like the Half-Lifes and the Grand Theft Autos. That's what I normally play. But
Yeah.
I grew up with these games, so I remember. I shouldn't hit that. I don't need any more mushroom. Oh, firefly. Well, I have no more feather. I didn't fully think that through. That's okay. This is fine.
And so like just try to keep it in mind, like if you already have a power up aside from super mushroom, so like say if you're Fire Mario or if you're Cape Mario and you get another power up, then that second power up you'll get will change whatever's in your reserve.
Glad I remember how to do the jumpy jump kick. Bye. Oh, I'm epic. Oh! Oh god! The balloon. I'm doing fine. Just how God intended me to play. We recently watched the Gaming Historian's documentary on the history of this game and how it was developed and everything. That was a fun watch.
It sure was.
Yeah, I love that channel's videos. It's great. Very, like, if you watch some of the older ones, they hold up really well, but the newer ones have a lot more production to it, and I like it. It's real good. Let's go Let's go gambling. Wow. All stars except for 1. 2. That's fine. It's not like I needed these 1-ups anyway. We'll take it though. You want to do the castle, I assume?
Oh yeah, go for it.
Okay. This is me cheating through this game, but it's okay.
Well, it's something to show off. It's a little different than.
I guess it does save us on
When-
time, though. I guess because it would take a lot longer for me
Yes.
to get through this game. It'll still take us a little bit, but it would also take like
It
A long
saves
time.
a bit of time. It's something unique that we can show off about it. So that helps.
I always love knocking these dudes down.
Oh yeah, punch him out.
Bust it. Pew, pew. Dun, 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 dun. All right, moving on. Part of me last night was so tired. Oops. I forgot that today was today, in a sense that, like, I was going to bed thinking, oh, yes, when I wake up, it'll be time for Mother's Day things. Completely forgetting that it wasn't Friday, or that it was Friday, and now it's Saturday. I did an oops on my part.
Your brain just skipped Saturday.
Yeah, that's been happening lately, where I just forget what day it is, or like, where it's a Wednesday, but it still feels like a Tuesday, or something like that.
Yeah.
It's been weird.
Same.
That'll happen to me every now and then. I think
Mhm.
everyone goes through that.
Oh yeah,
Sometimes it'll just be
I'm-
like,
dead. Well,
Spider
we
Bro,
have.
hello. It's been all right today. Hope that you've been having a good one. Says that stream last night. I mean, wow, that Sonic animation was amazing. Thank you, my dude. I'm glad that you liked it.
Iggy, you ig asshole! I'm gonna get you. I missed. Get him.
You gotta be mindful of the tilt.
Yeah, the tilt is tilting me up right now. So he's good. What? Okay. That's how it goes.
That do be.
That was muy unfortunate on my part. I apologize.
You gotta
I'll do better.
When it's up, if you hit him, then he'll go down. So it's
Mhm.
like
Oh.
the best time. Ooh, best time to hit him would be when the thing is down.
Yeah. I started noticing that, and as soon as I noticed it, Iggy was like, "Heh, slightly turn around. 1 pixel kills you." Oh, God, I probably shouldn't lean on the edge of the screen like that. I probably should not.
Yeah,
Yes.
if you're gonna lean on any of the edges, it should probably be the left one.
Yeah. Oh, Goodley is here.
Hello, Goodly, welcome. Asks, is this kind is this some sort of birthday stream? And the answer to that question is yes. It's the yearly birthday stream, the birthday bash, as I tend to call it.
Yo.
We've been doing these since 2021, I want to say.
Really?
Yeah, because that was when Lost and I finished Double Dragon Neon. Was the 27th birthday bash. And then hey, there you go.
Wow, he sucks. That was my first try.
And then let's see, 2022 was, I don't remember. I legitimately don't remember what we did that year. And then 23 was a bit of half and half. So I played some like single player stuff, and then we did one of the All Stars Racing Transformed competitions before the league got officially formed.
Oh.
And then last year, what the shit did we do last year? Oh, right. Yeah, I hung with KN and Danny, and we did Discord games.
Oh.
And Miracle was there for a bit of it too.
I was trying to I was trying to think and like what we did in the past, and I think it occurred to me I wasn't a part of any of them. So so I didn't remember. This is my first time actually contributing to your day of birth outside of sending you a weird YouTube video.
Well, think of it this way: you've been at all of the Christmas specials, so.
Well, yeah, but that's Jesus's birthday, not yours. So
it's all good. I should have mentioned it.
Wow.
Should have mentioned it a little earlier, but your cape spin will destroy Charge and Chuck's baseballs.
Really?
Yeah.
My thought was like, oh, they're small like bullet. I cannot kill it.
Yeah, you can.
That was just my own stupidity and desperation to try to get that cape. I'll do better next time. I'll do better here. Fuck! Yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
Playing this game gets me in a certain mood. I can't really explain. Why?
Well, Goodley here says, when are they making Super Mario Space Time Continuum, where you can play as every single Mario character ever created?
You know,
that's almost Super Mario Wonder, to be honest.
Yeah, going with how the direction of the new Mario Kart is going, with like every single character under the sun being playable. Cow, for example. That could
Cow's one of the best.
That could happen.
Cow rides a fucking boombox, man. Cow is great.
They turned Rob into a cart. What am I doing? What am I doing playing this game?
It's okay, Trip. You offered to play it for my birthday.
Yo.
I'm embarrassing you for your birthday is what I'm doing.
No, you're not.
Okay. I'm just going to ignore all Charles and Chuck over here. Ooh.
Haven't played it, but it looks really visually interesting. Mario Kart or Wonder?
Wonder. I need to play it again. I did one little stream of it, thinking that I should only play it on stream.
I remember I was there for a little bit.
Yeah, you were. It was a strange game, but that's why everyone loves it. I think we're too caught up in conversation to even witness the Piranha Plant song that was going on. Is every decision here the right one because I'm playing the SB special?
No, you can get it wrong.
Okay, I'm actually kind of happy that I got that one wrong because like there's no way that like without cheating somehow that I'm getting all of these right. So
that would have been fucking dope though.
Well, next time we'll get it next time. Just watch, and then we do it again and I fail. But we'll get it. We'll get it.
Even I haven't gotten one of those all right in like a very long time.
Really?
Yeah. It's because I kept forgetting the pattern. I don't usually go to the one in this level. And there's only like one other one that I remember that I tend to go to when I play this game. So it's like...
Come here. Oh, he's gone. Okay. Gulp. Ow. You bastardly bastard. Well, I was trying to get a second cape, but then I just lost Yoshi in the process. Well, that was cool. I'll take that.
At least Yoshi's an extra hit.
Yeah. Oh. I know what I can do here. I can abandon Yoshi is what I can do. Yup.
Yeah, man.
And that unlocks something that's probably already unlocked. Yay!
Yeah, see that level in the water there is what that would have unlocked.
Yeah. Let's take this path. Let's see a star down there. I don't quite know what that is. So that's something you can show off.
The star is portal to the star world.
Well, I'm going. So that's a done deal. I like the background of this area.
Oh yeah. And the water theme is one of my favorites in the game.
It's good. You know, I'm surprised. It's weird that the background of Super Mario World made me think of this. But Skull, have you seen the Diamondbacks new city jersey that they brought out? It's very Taco Bell.
You might have shown it to me.
It's like purple, and the lettering and the numbers are teal. Hello, Laz.
Yo
Hello,
quiero Taco
Laz.
Bell.
Happy birthday to you. Happy
cha.
birthday to
Nope, I don't need
you.
that one.
Cha cha cha.
Happy birthday, dear skull902. Happy birthday to you.
Oh, thank
And
you.
she left.
And she left. And that happened.
And that happened. Yep.
Thank you, Laz.
Well, we just got Lazed, I guess. I don't know how to explain that.
Quackish Cameo 2025.
we did just get Laz.
Wow.
Hello to Chris Thorndike and Coco. And
Remember
thank
when
you
I
for
had
the double happy birthday there, Coco. I don't even know you, but happy birthday. Okay. Well, thank you.
What you should know is that this is a YouTube channel worth becoming a channel member of. Someone at work the other day was like, you should study for public relations because you do all these things. I'm like, no, I'm good.
Man, I didn't know that Hank Hill was one of your associates.
I'll elaborate after stream.
Well, Yugi, I don't know what a heart of the card is, but you have a heart of the Texan.
I need to show you. I need to at least get a video of this guy's voice because that's genuinely how he sounds. He doesn't go. He's not full on Hank Hill, but he's like, "Hey, dude, take it easy. I'm gonna go down to Taco Bell, so keep doing what you're doing."
Laz says, "Who the fuck is that Laz person? Fucking weirdo, swear."
I don't know. Seem
Who's
kind
to
of blue to me. I don't know. Have I ever played Star Worlds? Well, I guess I'm about to.
If you play Star World 3, it's the hardest level in the game.
All right, I am ready to hurt. So let's do this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. You're my child. Thank you. God, dude, I am so stressed out right now. Oh, that was painful. Oh. Man.
Why'd you do him like that?
Why would you do this to me? Game designers, make up your mind. That was awful. Why would you do that to me, Sco? I know it's your birthday and everything, but there's a line, dude. And you crossed it. Ugh. What are these worlds? I'm so confused. These are so weird.
Whoa. These levels are more or less just kind of like secret exit bits and ways to get like the different colored Yoshis that have different properties. So like there's a yellow Yoshi in this level, for instance. Laz, thank you so much for the 149 pounds super sticker with the birthday cake. Very much appreciated,
Yeah.
my dear friend. And then she says, just a little later, it's a cake.
It is indeed cake. I'm gonna make...
Cake!
Well, it sounds like all of the inside jokes are coming out for the stream, so we just need Shay to come complete the gang. But she has better. Well, not necessarily. Nothing's better than your birthday, but today falls on her graduation day, so. Yeah, I realized instantly that was going to sound really bad and, like, not at all what I intended. So, she has things to do that most of us will never get to experience. That was a weird glitch that just happened there.
Oh yeah, it's because of sprite limitations.
Oh, I like sprite limitations.
You were saying?
Shay is graduating from the College of Colleges, so she's getting her doctorate at being a bitch. So yeah, congratulations to Shay.
Trip, you're so rude.
No, it's
How
inside joke. Inside joke. Do you not remember?
I know.
Eat ass skull. It's your birthday, Blue Heart.
Wow.
Thank you.
And you call me mean?
Yeah, that's
That was cool.
that's Lass's whole gimmick is is being mean to me.
Oh, well. I see. Give me that, give me that, give me that. I don't know what the point of this level is, but I'm kind of enjoying it. It's just you get to be dumb. I think this was just the developers doing Mario Maker before Mario Maker was even a thing. Just screwing around.
Well, really, the point is kind of like finding again the secret exits is kind of the thing about Star World.
Okay.
But you know, since this is more or less 100%, you know, that's already been done. But it's also about getting the different colored Yoshis as well. So,
Yeah.
You know. Well, someone has to be, says Laz, and you know, I suppose.
Yeah.
But we want to eat cake, not ass.
That's a good point. No, she has a point. I'm scared. I like how all of Mario's face is covered except for his nose. That's a good. That's always been a good touch. Big boo. Jump over the big boo. Oh, whoa. The big boo was M all along. I knew it. I've always loved that you're able to do that.
Same.
Even when you don't intend to. I have to find the video where you do a perfect imitation of that. It was on stream somewhere, but you just bust out laughing, and it was just the cutest little goofy laugh. It was precious. I don't know what I'm doing. I think I have to take the button and take it over there. Oh.
Pretty much. Or you could hit the button, and then there's a vine that you can press if you want to try and fight the boss.
Fight the boss?
It's in the middle of these 3 blocks.
Let's fight the boss.
Oh, the
I was
door
too
went
slow
away.
to fight the boss. Oh, well, maybe. Maybe I should.
You'll have to go around and
Do it again.
respawn the.
I
Yeah.
return to suspicious noises.
Welcome back.
Hello.
We haven't even heard the least of suspicious noises from any of us.
Yeah.
So just you
You're
wait.
going
Where am I going?
This is the beginning of the
I
level.
realize that. Shut up before I passionately kiss you on the mouth, skull902, you sexy bastard. Okay.
Whoa.
All of my
Love
rage.
wins, man. Love wins.
Sorry, someone has to say it like that. Damn.
I mean, he's right. Skull's a sexy beast. It's true.
Oh
it's
my
it's
God.
canon.
He is. I mean, he did make Uber Duck. I mean, it takes a very, very chatterific person to do that.
Chatterific.
Yeah, Chadtronic, if you will. Not quite how I'd usually reference Chadtronic, but that's how it goes. Skull, are you okay?
We killed him.
I guess this man.
Sorry,
is-
I'm having to write to someone. What was the question?
It wasn't a question. It was just.
Why are you such a Chadtronic?
Oh yeah, that.
Chadtronic.
Yeah, bro.
I don't know, like, because I haven't really made reaction videos.
Get in the door! Get in the door! There we go.
that was very intense.
I'm sorry. My sweet
There's
passion.
nothing to apologize for. I mean, that's just so real.
I just felt such sweet passion for this game.
No. Allow me. Oh, I forced
Oops.
it.
Just let it. Just when it happens,
Suspicious
let it go.
noises were foretold.
Let it go.
In
Shush, 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 shush. You're making them
I'm sorry.
suspicious by saying they're suspicious. Shush. Unless you want.
Unless I want to what?
Do that later, please. Not on stream. Not here.
What are you talking about? Get your mind out of the gutter, mister.
No, I'm good. I'm good. No elaboration needed.
It was sounds of distress, not sounds of that. Sorry, I'll stop.
You
I'll
don't.
stop.
No, that maybe I was just. I don't know where I'm going.
Taking it out of context.
I'm just.
You
Maybe.
broke each other.
Maybe I just wanted you to let you vent out your frustrations. It's okay. You just. I get it. I
cannot hold it in any longer. I just want to do, you know?
I know. I know. It feel like that sometimes, honey.
If you know, you know.
If you know, you know.
Agony.
Les seemed particularly amused by the sexy beast comment.
Sexy beast comment.
I mean, you are a very
Yeah, I
sexy
don't know why.
bastard.
That's
Yeah.
just a very like British thing to say, calling someone a sexy beast. Like I know it's not exclusively British, but I hear that like I've heard a lot of British people say that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since when is that a British term? Asks Laz. What?
Huh?
Laz
What's
was
say?
asking you. Laz was asking you. Since when is that a British term? And I have to kind of think of that
I was
too. 'cause,
saying
like,
it's not exclusively. It's not exclusively British. Just a lot of British people say it because it's funny.
Yeah.
But then it's
the
funny in most places,
the
though.
only time I can remember anything like if I hear the term "sexy beast," I do think of Austin Powers saying it. So
That might be why.
maybe?
That might be why the association is there. Maybe.
I don't know. But I never really thought of it
funny.
as like a British or English saying of any kind. So
Yeah, like not exclusively, at least.
Yeah. I
Chips
agree,
to say,
guys. I agree.
yeah.
I too am British.
You're also
Oh.
Canadian
Trip
and
is
Hispanic.
Trip is from the town of Crumpleton.
Yeah,
Crumpleton.
I'm from Bumpleshire. Yeah,
Just made that up. I'm gonna look up if that's a place. If that's a place,
I'm from
I'm gonna metaphorically piss.
Wellington upon Trent is where I'm from, so it's okay.
I'm pretty sure there is a Wellington. I'm sure there is.
That's what I know. That's why I said I'm from there. Wellington upon Trent.
Yeah, exactly. You would never lie.
That's
You
what
would
I
never
know. I
lie
would
on
never lie.
stream.
Beef Wellington?
Peter.
Yeah.
Look,
I don't know what the hell the circumstances were, but like, there's one clip I saw where like Lois, I guess, like ties these two guys up, and one of them's like, "Hey, you got to make our dinner because we got guests coming," and she's like, "Well, what the hell were you making?" And he's like, "Beef Wellington," and she's like, "Beef Wellington? That's gonna take forever."
Wow.
Alright, I just looked up Crumpleton, and apparently it's a collection of collectible teddy bears. But also, someone made
What?
a British-themed area in Sims called Crumpleton.
Oh, well, okay, then I guess we learn something new every day.
We do.
Wow.
Why is my phone dying again?
Laz puts cat in a box in the chat, and you know
Yes.
that's got to be the
It'd be
most
like
poignant thing said on this stream.
It really is. I didn't
It's
realize
so
that.
beautiful.
That reminds me of back when I first met M. She did a little bit, oops, where in a game that she was playing, she jumped into a box, and she was like, "I am a dog box," and it was very
And
precious.
that's how the
wait.
romance first blossomed.
No,
What
it
game was
came
that?
before then. It was VR chat. I
Oh.
think it was like a Backrooms World or someplace. And you just walked right into a
That
box,
sounds about right.
and you became a dog box.
Coco, while I'll say that the suggestion you just gave me is very amusing, I don't think I'm gonna do it for the sake of my own safety.
What is
For
it?
your
I don't even
safety.
see it on
Okay, I need
chat.
to check
I
chat.
don't see it.
Oh, no, he sent it to me at DMs.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna get crushed.
Gotcha.
I am. Normally that's
Yep.
reserved for you to do to me, Skull, but I guess that happened in
We
the game
got
first.
crushed by cheese.
Goddamn. Sheesh.
Schniffler, I'm
And
going to crush you again.
And I think I filled my crushing quota for this year because when I did that stream with Kat not too long ago, 11 of the 12 deaths that I took in that playthrough of 3 and K were by crush damage. So you know.
Oh yeah, I arrived just in time for the 12th one, didn't I?
You were
Yeah.
there at some point. I don't remember if you saw any of the crushes.
Because I remember when I came in,
Oops.
you said you had died 11 times, and then not super recently afterwards, but a little while afterwards, you then died. So I said, "Oh, that makes 12 then." Because I remember, I'm pretty sure that was the first death I had witnessed. So
Yeah.
I'm going off of that.
On the flat one here, you can go up that tube.
Oh, can you?
Oh, no, I don't want the mushroom. Oh, I don't want the chunky chunk. Oh, no.
I don't want the church to choke.
He was throwing comically large footballs at me. Those are too big to be the regulation size. Ah!
In the first line, you became Arnold Schwarzenegger. Then in the second line, you became Eduardo from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
I do not want the chunky chunk. He's throwing footballs at me. They're too big.
Laz,
Dude,
you,
that's so
you don't apologize for the singing. I thought it was very lovely and nice of you to do.
It's okay. It's already clipped. It's already doing numbers on Twitter right now. Few million and counting.
Oh shit, this is doing numbers.
Yeah, this is doing numbers.
Oh no, not math.
No!
Well, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah. As someone with a disability that can't count, yes, math is ass. Anyway, Donut House.
Dude, as soon as pre-algebra got started, it became my worst subject in school by
Dude.
far.
I was a senior in high school. Everyone had already like excelled in math. I was just getting started with algebra as a senior in high school. That's how behind I
man.
was. Like, so it sucked, and now I have to take another college math class apparently after being told that I didn't have to do it again to get my degree.
That
so
sounds rough, dude.
I am not looking forward to that at all, and I can't wait to cheat. To be quite honest,
I'm guessing you were. I'm guessing you were referring to like dyscalculia or something.
Dyscalculia, yes.
Yes.
Yes. I tend not to say what it is because no one knows what it is.
I mean, I know what it is because I know like a bunch of. That makes it sound like I'm showing off. I'm not like.
Yes, you are. No.
It's like, wow, that's my big brain. No, I just I happen to know about a lot of like conditions.
Go through that door
and
again.
Stuff.
This one, yeah.
Because of
Okay,
A,
now press
personal
the block.
experience, and B, psychology studies. I mean, I myself, I have dyspraxia, and I have dysgraphia,
What?
which tends to be the
same.
one that no one knows.
I have that too.
What, dysgraphia?
Dysgraphia, yeah.
What?
Oh my God,
Describe that. What
finally
is?
another? I'm not
Yeah.
alone. Let's go.
What?
Finally, I'm not the only one.
Sorry, Skull, go ahead.
Get it?
What is dysgraphia? What exactly does it do?
I'll let Miracle
In-
describe it.
Yeah. In its simplest form, dyslexia is with like reading and stuff.
Yeah.
Dyscalculia is with like numbers. Dysgraphia is specifically with writing and like
Yes.
like fine motor skills with like your hands in terms of like, because graph, it comes from like, you know, like
Graphic.
yeah, exactly. So it's not that like I struggle with spelling or reading or even writing itself. It's ironic because I love writing. It is just physically taxing for me.
Mhm.
It's why I've
Gotcha.
had just absolute dog shit handwriting my whole life. And I mean, I can get it to look nice, but it's a struggle. It's like
I see.
specifically to do with drawing
Yeah.
and writing, which if you're an artist or a writer with dysgraphia, I salute you because holy shit. It's such an ironic way to live, and I mad respect you for that.
Yeah. So finally both M and Skull can understand why I can't draw worth shit, because that's part of the reason why. And also it kind of goes back to a
Yeah.
conversation we were having yesterday, Skull, because I was telling you about like how in class I would always suck at taking notes. That's part of it.
Yeah. So
oh my
it
god,
was,
yes.
So it was very physically draining of you to do.
Yeah, and also I was very slow at doing so, and I could not keep up with the class. So like I'd be getting done with the first note, and then the instructor or teacher would be like down to the 10th or something, so I'd be way behind.
Yeah, I so relate to that. That's,
Yeah.
that was so horrible. That's why I had to get like special requirement. I mean, because like I'm autistic as well, so I had to have like special like requirements anyway. That's why I would get like extra time like doing assignments and like exams and stuff.
Same. Yeah.
Because
Like,
like
I'm
I
saying me
can
too.
write really fast, but I can't write cohesively and fast. I can do one or the other, not both.
Mm-hmm.
And I would rather do
Ooh,
both.
no,
so
that's a
I
bad
would
idea to
have to do it cohesively but slow. But yeah, with drawing, like that's very relatable as well. It's why I just refuse to learn like traditional drawing. I've been working on like digital art, and I've been getting better with that. And I do enjoy it. It's just very I've got to really have the energy to do it. I've got to be
Gotcha.
like in such a specific mindset for it, basically. I did some drawing today because I was like, I really want to draw I really want to draw this guy I follow as Rouge the Bat because of his aesthetic just fits us so much. So I asked him first
wow.
if that was okay. He was like, as long as you don't give me her tits, that's fine. And I'm like, don't worry, I was not going to give you her tits anyway. But at least thank you for clarifying. And it turned out really cute, actually. And he really liked it. He was like, yo, this eats. And I'm like, thank you. So I've been getting more confident with digital art, but at least that you can, like, undo and redo and layer and shit. So...
Yeah.
Yeah?
To Dylan, welcome in, my dude. Says,
Okay.
Merry Birthmas, Skullman. Thank you, thank you.
Yay.
Yeah.
Uh,
Thank you for
and then-
thank you for catching that, because I got every single thing wrong in that special stage. So I-
triple-big everything but the game. Fuck.
yeah, that's just how I play video games, man. It's
What
even
goes through
worse.
my mind when I'm drawing.
It is even
Honestly,
worse when
like-
I'm not on stream, dude. I have no filter. I'm just like, like just so mad.
Right at the end, that was a very justified fuck too, because he almost got a 50, and then ended up getting nothing.
It'll happen.
Yeah, that looked frustrating.
All right, be careful at the start of this next one. In fact, what I would suggest that you do is just immediately run and don't stop until you hit like the wall or the pipe that's like right there.
Don't stop till
YOLO.
you get enough.
And that yellow Koopa is why, because if he had gotten into that shell, then it becomes like an Omni shell or whatever it's called. He's basically invincible at that point
Right.
unless if you
Okay.
stomp jump on it.
I think I remember.
What you're saying
Cloud.
is
Clouds.
he's an asshole.
Yes.
So what you're saying is he'll make me shit my pants.
I joined, but I know the rule is 4 because chaos.
And then we'll make Shadow the
Well,
Hedgehog get you
Dylan,
new pants.
I did bump it up to 6 because I knew that
Yep.
a lot of people were gonna potentially be in here. So
Yep. Oh dear. So.
like we're kind of like waiting on Rabbit and Josh and Shay right now, pretty much.
We're waiting
So,
on people that pretty much already committed to being here, but you're also welcome to join.
There he
us.
is. There he is.
Yeah.
Hi, Dylan.
Hello, Dylan. Now
We
get out!
Juiced him. Let's go.
No,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
be nice, Trip.
My reaction to that was so delayed, but it was genuinely funny.
I'm sorry.
I love Dylan.
Hey there. Yes, I figured I'd pop in for a little bit and say happy birthday proper.
Oh, thank
But
you.
yeah, I know that usually the rule is 4 is the absolute limit because then it just devolves into chaos. So I didn't want to. Just,
I mean, I've
assume-
broken it plenty of times. TBH, like recently and whatnot. The Goomba got ya.
That's not a Goomba. That's a chestnut or whatever it's called.
Well, in the American manual, it's a Goomba.
The Americans don't know anything. This is a Japanese game.
Actually, penis.
Yeah, what he said.
You know, I think Miracle has made the clear and concise point. I think Miracle
Thank
has won this
you.
debate.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We were bad. We were
over.
bad faith and biased, so it's okay. Give me that. Yeah, I get a keep. I don't like this hammer dude over here. He's doing all his hammers everywhere. I don't like him.
Yeah, the
I'm
hammer
throwing
dude
hammers.
really sucks.
Quit throwing hammers, dog. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why, but I would rewatch that part of our Donkey Kong stream not too long ago just to hear Rabbit do that voice. It's it's apparently a clip from what is it, Metal Gear Awesome 2?
Yes.
His delivery on that was so perfect. I was crying laughing. I was driving, by the way, while listening to that, so I had to be careful.
Yeah. There's some
So what you're saying
deliveries
is
that
you
just
nearly
happen and
fucking
hit you
died.
hard.
That's I don't know why. That's just kind of how my humor is. If something just sounds funny the way it is, even if it's like
Yeah.
the dumbest possible thing, it'll give me the ha-has. It'll give me the laughy
Oh,
laugh.
Yeah,
I'm the
same.
same fucking way.
Yeah, dude. That's
Yeah,
probably why.
literally.
You know what, Skull? That's probably why. So, for context, not too long ago, we were watching Sonic Sat AM Part 1 and 2 of, what is it, Blast to the Past? At the
Yes.
midway through the first
yeah.
episode, there's a part where Sonic and Sally are falling, and Sally lets out this guttural scream, and we were just dying because of it was like, I don't even know how to
It
describe
was like
it.
it was a very textbook cartoon scream. It was like
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, it was just classic
Well,
Wilhelm scream. Just
like kind of, but also you could tell Cat Susie was like it was. I say it's guttural because it was straight up guttural. Like you could, it was just like
okay,
"Ah!" like that. It was
someone-
insane, and
Yeah.
to the point where it's probably going to become a soundboard clip in a server that we're in at
it
some
probably
point.
already is.
It's
Yeah,
not.
I do
It's
need-
not. We haven't
I-
clipped it yet.
I do need to get around to that.
Yeah.
They were like, okay, Miss Susie, what you're gonna do is you're gonna
Scream bloody
as though
murder.
You're actually
It's like,
dying.
we're going to lock all of the doors, just scream bloody murder, and we'll come back for you in 5 minutes.
That yeah.
Miss Susie, ma'am, do a Wilhelm scream, but have Wilhelm be violently murdered through the whole process.
Instead of apparently what the initial context of that scream is being like bitten by an alligator, be stabbed in the stomach while also still being able to scream.
Well, and that's the thing, is it's not like she should have been in that extreme of pain. Like, she got
She was
nipped
falling.
by a... Yeah.
Like, so, like, like
Yeah.
that's I don't know. So
You want a fearful scream,
Kate-
not a painful scream.
case in point, stuff like that. It also didn't help that I do this joke or this running gag where if we find something funny in a cartoon or a show, if we're watching it on YouTube, I will purposefully slow it down to as slow as the video can possibly go, so it just drags out. We did that later with the
dragged out labored scream.
yeah, we did the same thing with the scream that Jim Cummings did as Robotnik later in that episode, and he sounds like a
Oh my
revving engine
God.
of like a motorcycle. It was fantastic. I
Yeah,
highly
so you probably
recommend
had it at
Beautiful.
1/4 speed.
you. Yes, exactly. Yeah. So if you're ever bored, go on YouTube. Part 1 and 2 of Blast of the Past is all in one video by like the official, I think, Wild Brain account.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, all of the
It's
old
worth your
Sat
while.
AM stuff is wild.
I'm gonna get
brain.
cruised. It is worth your while to to give that a look because yeah, it was great. So well, I guess I'm just skipping the castle now. No, I'm not.
Castle, who needs that?
Yeah.
You gotta beat these bosses.
If you want something even more unhinged, that's not quite at the same quality as Sat AM, Gaither's Pond. Anytime a
God.
song plays, put at quarter speed. Good luck.
I think one of the first times I ever did that a little bit was
Whoa.
I was getting the screenshot from Sonic X to do the thumbnail for the top list gaming editorial banana whatever
Oh yeah.
video. That one, top 10 Sonic facts you didn't know. And so I
thought you
got
were gonna say Sonic X screenshot for the thumbnail to the fucking Sonic and Amy like. What was the video? I'm trying to remember. What was the
no.
video you did?
Crow,
where
no,
you
we're not starting this right now, Crow. No. No.
Crow, thank you for the
No! Don't thank him! No!
I have to thank
No! No!
you.
That's how this works. He has to thank him. He's contractually
No.
obligated.
No!
I, you know, first of all, it's just the right thing to do, and second of all,
Don't trust him.
Crow,
gotta-
thank you for the $9.99 donation. It says, "Hope you guys are great. Happy birthday, Skull. Thank you very much for the birthday wishes. You have been very generous this weekend, Crow, and I very much
trust him.
appreciate your charity to me."
He has ulterior
I have the
and-
perfect compromise, guys. So on the one hand, you want to say fuck you. On the other hand, you want to say thank you very much. So say fuck you very much.
Mm-hmm.
But then
Well-
again, that might get you in a little bit of trouble,
Well-
depending on who takes it.
Well,
yeah, maybe.
yeah.
if I say it to Crow, he'll take it in a very different way because we have Crow and I have a very intimate friendship, if you know what I mean. So it'll be taken as such.
It will be taken literally.
Literally, yes. But yeah,
Anyway, yeah, Scott, what was that video you did where, like... I'm trying to remember, my memory's so fucking ass, but there was one with
Are
the
you talking
thumbnail
about Sonic
Sonic
and Amy's Crazy Date?
Yeah, Crazy Date, that's the one, thank you. I thought that was what you were gonna say, but
I
it
think
wasn't.
I just got that screenshot off of the internet because it's a really common one.
Yeah.
But for top 10 Sonic facts you didn't know, I slowed down the video and got the screenshot of Sonic looking surprised after Amy gifts him the good luck charm for
Yeah, I
you know
remember.
the beach episode. But
Wow, I didn't know you could be anything but creepy.
and so like like when that shot's going on, you get Jason and like it's Jason Griffith's early Sonic voice, so he sounded
Yeah,
like
exactly.
he
'cause it was,
sounded
what, like
sounded
the
fairly
second
silly.
or third episode.
He sounded fairly silly early on in his run,
Yeah, he
and
did.
so it's very brief, and he just goes oh, but then like I was like, wait a second, what does it sound like if I put it down slow all the way, and then you just get oh, and I thought it was the greatest thing in the world. You can cape swipe the dry bones.
I was
to make
doing
them-
that already.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying
It's
to
okay.
help.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's good. It's good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
The aggressive kiss at the end.
This is just a look into like what me and Skull's private voice chats are kind of like. It's just like this, but like not quite as silly. That's saying something, but
I was gonna say it's either gonna be not quite as silly, but also silly in a different manner that
Yeah.
you just wouldn't do in front of an audience.
all of the above. All of the above, Dylan.
Just yes to all.
Yes, the answer is yes. I'm trying to
Like
think.
on the planet or me? Yes.
Kissing the homies is always exactly. Crow is one of the first homies I ever kissed,
Exactly.
so he should know.
yeah. It's just how you do. I mean, what kind of fucking Cro-Magnon doesn't kiss their homies goodnight?
Always gotta
What?
kiss the homies goodnight.
Always gotta, exactly. Nothing wrong with it.
Exactly.
Whenever you collect one of those feathers, I'm half expecting Mario to turn into Tanuki Mario, just by default.
You know, I kind of am on the same boat, but surprisingly, no. You. Ow.
And when he's on the wall, you can't get him.
Well, then when he's
gotta
off
be
the
on the
wall,
floor.
he's blaming it on the boogie.
Blame it on the rain. More like blame it on King Koopa.
We're
So
watching
you
that
got to be
movie.
more careful when you fight Roy because it's this, but the walls go in every time that he does a rotation. So-
Great. I'm so excited for that. Well,
Roy is
Sounds
a
like a
bad
good
boy.
He
So
did
what
be.
you saying
there's also a
is-
rarity
is
here,
it act-
Skull.
Yes.
Didn't the last time that we've played Mario World, it was always Luigi taking down the castles?
For the
Oh,
most part, yeah.
Yeah.
It's a strange phenomenon. It just kind of happened like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it wasn't even intentional. I remember that.
Yeah, so like I went one entire Christmas stream, and that was all 8 of them were Luigi, and then and then last year it was like the first 7 of them were Luigi, and then finally Mario did his
Yeah.
fucking job at the very end.
But still, even when
Wait,
it
it's
was
all
Luigi doing the
Luigi?
job, Mario was the one taking credit, or being given credit rather.
Yeah.
Mario just looking at the earth. Wait, it's all Luigi. Luigi holds a gun to the back of his head. Always has been.
Always has been Mario.
It was always me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
It was me all along, Mario.
No.
Take one of
It
those
wasn't
shells
him,
and
Luigi.
That's
or you
a
could do it here.
Horrible thing.
Kick
that-
it forward.
I
then
fucked.
oh.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
on ground level.
Okay.
As in, kick it forward.
This
and then,
ground or this ground? This
like,
ground.
Ground. Yes. Kick
Okay.
it forward and then run.
Gotta go fast.
Well, you did this to me, you asshole.
Hey, you got another life.
Yeah, you've got a few
I
lives.
ran out
would
of
say.
feather. You're running out of fluid. Ow. Ow. Ow.
You're lucky that kind of glitched in a little bit.
No, it's okay. I am the master of glitches. I say to nobody. Hey,
Yeah.
key.
And the master of slap.
Slap. With slap.
The key.
The key.
I remember blowing my mind when I accidentally did that wall glitch that lets you go into like warp 0 or whatever it's called, and I did it by accident.
Terminal
And
7.
I sent it to my friend like, "What did I do?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, that's like a whole glitch that speedrunners actually do." And I'm like, "Huh." But it was so easy though.
Don't you hate when like a glitch
Oh,
happens
wait,
or
unintentional.
an amazing thing happens in the game, but you weren't like recording or anything, or you can't clip it?
Oh my god.
Yeah. Oh my god. I
All
hate
the
that.
fucking time.
All the time.
A lot of the time, yeah.
Yeah. That's kind of why I'm glad that if you're screen sharing on Discord, you can clip it now. I think that's a Nitro thing, but it is a thing that you can do. So I have
Maybe.
some strange clips on
So be right back.
on Discord nowadays, mostly of like the swing set glitch in GTA 4. That's a personal favorite. But yeah,
Trips ever a successful attempt at backwards long jump in Mario 64? That's
that was like the first. I think that was
Yeah.
the first clip I ever took in Discord. Because I was so proud of myself for finally learning how to backwards long jump.
I remember that.
Yeah, I was so proud of myself. That was the
What did
only-
I miss? I had to BRB. Backwards long jump.
Yeah, I
Oh,
first clip of,
64.
that I took on that I did on Discord was doing the backwards long jump for the first time, figuring out how to do
Nice.
that, and then I think I forgot how to do it later on. So, but it was
I
fun.
can do the backwards long jump. I can't do it in rapid succession though, like
It's-
other people can.
It's
I
difficult.
can do one of them, and that's it.
I've only ever done it up the infinite stairs, and that was
Yeah,
it.
I've tried it. I can't pull it off. It's not
Yeah.
possible.
I
Part of-
know there's a way that you can actually like backward long jump all the way up the infinite stairs and just glitch your way through the game, but I've never been able to figure that out. Like I can go as fast as I fucking want, and the game's just like, no.
Part of me wants to learn how
Yeah,
to
the
do
game
that.
just says I'm doing it really fucking slowly for some reason.
Yeah.
I'm like, how do people do this really fast? Like, how?
yeah.
Yeah.
Just yeah.
I've never been able to do it.
Yeah.
Backwards
It's not
long
as
jump,
easy
yeah.
as people make it look. That's for sure.
Well, yeah, because I was literally told like, oh, it's so easy. No, it's fucking not.
Like maybe if you practice a bunch and it's like ingrained in your muscle memory, maybe. But like,
Yeah.
It
'Cause-
takes
'cause
I don't know
having.
if I've heard
You're just
anyone
trying to
describe
go
that
fast.
trick as easy.
The world can go. That's
It's-
all it is.
yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's easy if you're unemployed and you have nothing better to do, just to learn it. But like,
I mean, I am two of those things, but it's still not easy.
oh, well.
Yeah. Oh my god,
Sorry.
that reminds me I did No, it's fine, it's fine. I did the funniest thing recently. I was talking to my grandma on the phone and she asked how I was doing and everything, and I was like, yeah, it's all good and everything. You know, just the usual like chit chat and stuff. And she was asking if I had a job yet, which obviously I don't. So she was like, you should get on that. So I just quickly deflected and was like, oh, my sister has a job, by the way, and the ploy worked. It worked. It got her off my case, and she was like, oh, that's wonderful, congratulations. I was like, phew, I'm saved. And then I let my
Phew.
sister know, like, oh, Nana knows about your job now, by the way, sorry. She was like, it's okay. But I was just like,
Phew.
I don't know what to say. So I throw you under the bus, sister. Yeet.
Isn't that like half of what siblings are for?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
God, I have.
Oh, you
stories.
got him,
I
but he
have
also got
sibling
you.
Yeah, it's
stories.
okay. I'm the best around.
You're right, Trip. You are the best.
I am the goat,
Nothing's
ya
ever
boy.
gonna keep
I'm
you
the
down.
Oh
best.
God.
Yes.
Only Skull heard that good.
Wait, what?
Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Nothing at all. None of
Nothing.
none.
All of
None
us
ya.
were
None
way
ya. None
too
ya.
preoccupied with whatever meme came into our head to acknowledge
None
whatever.
ya.
came
None ya.
next.
Only a meme that basically I know. It's nobody else will get it, so it's okay.
If you know, you know.
Yeah. So it's fine. Nothing happened. Go to sleep. Go to
I
sleep. Go to
do not-
shh. Go to sleep.
No.
I do not know because I do not think, and then the logic of, and by that logic, I do not think. Therefore, I do not am.
Well, that part we knew already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was so
God
mean.
damn.
I'm sorry. That was so mean. I'm so sorry.
No, you're based. I love that. That wasn't mean at all.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say you kind of just played along with it, so I don't really think that's.
Yeah, that
color.
wasn't mean. That was based and really funny. Good job.
I'm so- like, as soon as that came out, I was like, "Oh, that sounds so mean."
You were like, wait, that
I was
sounds
like,
so
"Oh,
mean. No, I get that.
oh, that was so brutal."
I've done that before. I am not good at roasting people at all. I'm just like, I just want to be nice to people. So then when I think of a really funny roast, it just comes out and I'm like, wait, no, I'm sorry.
There was a time
Yeah,
where like
I'm
I
pretty
was,
much the same way.
there was one time where I was really, really tired, and our friend Eddie was just like doing his Eddie thing and trying to get on my nerves. And
Doing his edgy thing.
he's like, "So what do you do on your free time? Do you just game?" And I'm like, "No, that's for I actually have a job and better things to do. I know you would know nothing about that, Spidey." So I'd have to find it again. It was some stream somewhere. I was really tired.
Jesus.
Yeah,
Bring
the,
it.
the
Yeah,
filter
you're
kind of
Just say the funny
unravels.
thing.
What you have for the snot bubbles?
Yeah, my favorite. Where do these
Aw.
come from? Is someone sleeping too hard?
The
Are they
Jolly
hon-
Green Giant is just sleeping at the end of the map.
They're honk shoeing. They're honk shoeing is what they're doing. And-
Doing. I love
Yeah.
that.
Golly Moses. Okay, we're good. Wow. Okay, you know what?
Saying.
I pulled
Way
off
good,
such a
John.
great jump, and then I fall. Ugh.
It's
That's
always the little shit that winds up getting you, ain't it?
I hate this game, but I love this
He
game.
falls back down, but he gets up
But I
again.
get up again. That's Skull's favorite song from Chumbawamba. Are you fucking
At least you have some lives to spare.
Crow? I remember
That may be
Crash
Skull's
Bandicoot
favorite
stream.
song from Chumbawamba, but did you know that his favorite song is "The Best Day Ever" from SpongeBob SquarePants?
I'm dying.
Skull proceeds to hold a gun at my head.
With great
Fuck.
power comes great responsibility. Now I die.
I need to find that clip
Yeah.
again. I need to find out because that was me doing an impression of Crow, doing an impression of Uncle Ben, and it was one of the
Yeah,
funniest
nice.
bits he's ever
A
done.
double impression.
Yes, if you will. Because he goes,
Also, I
"And now I
apologize for
die."
my joke because that felt mean as well.
"What do you mean?"
My joke about Skull's favorite song, that felt mean because I actually understand why he hates that song.
Skull hates the
Which
best
one?
day ever.
Yeah,
didn't
for like
know this.
understandable reason.
Oh no,
You don't
like
have
when
to share if you don't want to, though.
I mean it's not like a personal trauma or something.
No,
It's
yeah, no, yeah, I
just-
get that. It's your
when-
fault. That's what I'm saying.
when that episode was coming out, the advertising for it was very very aggressive. You could not go a single commercial break on Nickelodeon without hearing
Yeah.
"Best Day Ever" at
You really
least 3
couldn't.
times.
Yeah.
So like when it happened and they did this big SpongeBob marathon all night long to promote it and everything. The episode comes out and I was like, this is the most underwhelming fucking thing ever. you put
You
that
what?
song on. You put that song on repeatedly for this? You wasted my fucking time. And this was around the time that I first started dealing with depression too, so that you know,
Yeah, so it's like extra
not,
salt
it's not
to the
the
wound.
not the greatest.
Aw.
Yeah. I'll be like you're chronically depressed, and every day on the TV, like every 2 adverts, you just hear a song. It's like happy, 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 clap, 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 clap your butt cheek.
Oh dear.
It also just like if you hear something over and over again and you're in that mindset, it is going to annoy you, or like
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
exactly.
it doesn't have to be something that's
Sort
like
of
meant to be happy. If it's just repeating all over the place, it's like God, this sucks, you know. So it's understandable.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So like, I get that completely.
I mean, sometimes it kind of just like carries over to like not that it's a traumatic thing, but it just it's something that like it
just
obviously
annoys you when you think
it
about
really
it.
bugged you. Yeah, it really bugged you then.
Yeah.
It still bugs you now. So like, I kind of feel that with certain things.
Understandable,
Oh!
100%.
Green. Da 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 da.
I've
get
never
green.
touched the green, and
Green,
I've never
green.
seen anyone touch the green. What actually happens when you touch the green? Do you just die?
You die.
It hurts Mario when you do, yeah.
Do you know that the main melody to this song, this game's theme song, was based on a song called Green Green, or Green Green, something like that. It was like an American folk song, I think, and then it became popular in Japan.
Makes me think of
Oh.
Kirby.
Interesting.
Oh, well, that
Yeah,
answered my
that-
fucking question.
No. And that happened.
There's a first for everything.
Struggling.
Struggling. It's okay. 91 lives. I'm gonna lose all of them, but it's okay.
Let's go gambling.
Let's
Don't
go
worry, Trip.
gambling. What?
Oh, dang it, ding ding. Oh, dang it, ding
What is
ding.
it?
Oh,
What is it, Barndo?
I said don't worry, Trip.
Oh no, I'm worried right now. This is your birthday number.
This is the opposite of what you want.
This
You
is
were
your
saying,
This
Trip?
is your birthday. I'm trying to make this a fun stream to, this is honoring your favorite game on your
It is
day.
a fun stream.
And I'm soiling it! I'm doing fine.
Styling it. Styling it.
Doing fine.
It is a fun stream.
Okay. Well, I'm
Yeah,
having
it
fun
is.
because I'm with you. Mwah.
Yay.
Joel.
Love wins, man.
Daw. Daw. Give me that Yoshi coin. I don't know what I do with them, but I have them now.
I didn't think you were going to say Yoshi coin. I was worried where that was going.
Well, get your mind out of the
What?
gutter, Lurkle Merkle.
Lurkle Merkle.
Merkle, Merkle.
I've called him that for
Lurkle.
years.
I know, but it's still funny. It's,
Well,
it still
cool.
gets me chuckling.
So okay. I'm happy.
Oh, I felt the
Oh,
rage in that
man.
one. That's so real.
God.
Instinctively, like I hit my desk, but then I remember my desk is made of glass, so I have to be careful.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
don't do that.
Not a wise idea.
Yeah, so I have to be very.
Yeah, let's not break that.
All of a sudden, we're just gonna hear bang, bang, shatter.
It's gonna shatter. My monitor is on top of it too, so you're gonna hear a lot of just like, and a lot of money down the drain.
And then after it shatters, someone just goes on a soundboard and perfectly times it and plays just, oh no!
Someone cuts off the scream that comes from my agony, my anguish of being a bit perturbed that I just broke my my desk.
A little bit
A
perturbed.
little
Just
perturbed.
a little bit.
I don't know why I used that word the other day during Donkey Kong. I decided.
It's a fun word.
It was beautiful though.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful word.
I need to go back and look at that. What was it? Sonic 1 and 2. We were playing like a mega collection, weren't we? That's
Yep.
what it was. And I was particularly mad during that part. I don't quite remember why.
The Spring Yard Zone really fucked you up.
Bring Yard Zone
and
is a pain in
it
the
just wasn't the
ass.
same for the rest of the stream.
Were y'all making fun of me during that, and
Aw.
that's why I got mad, or?
No, like you just kept dying, and like eventually it just got to a point, I guess.
It got to a point. I guess I was just. I don't remember, man. Maybe that's what. Maybe that's how angry I was, as I don't remember what was going on at the
You
time.
refreshed the memory.
I was so mad. It was a blind rage.
Yeah, you blacked out.
Like I've
Yeah.
seen the clip of M wheezing her head off because I kept dying. But like
It's because of the angry noises that you kept making is what's making me laugh.
Remember to get the coins.
I know,
at the end
Daddy,
there.
I know it's okay.
Well then.
Father
Chill.
902.
What the hell is even that?
M is much quieter now. I don't know why, but she is a silent lady.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, I actually just turned her up, to be honest with you, because I could barely hear her.
I
Yeah.
heard my voice in the stream and it sounded loud, so I turned it down.
Well, guess what? You're turned all the way up to
Oh, that would
200,
do it,
honey.
yeah.
So, cope. Get got.
No.
And I can still barely hear you. You are silent as a mouse.
Squeak.
M, please. M, please turn yourself
Squeak.
up. M, please.
Crow here said, in relation to your desk, Flex Seal will fix that right up.
Have we ever seen Phil Swift use Flex Seal on any broken glass? Have we seen that? Yes. Have we though?
Squeak.
Hi, Phil
Um,
Swift here for Flex Seal. Are you an angry gamer with a glass desk? Flex Seal will flex that right up.
Skull Scullerson for basketball.
No, I say yes because I genuinely had a really random dream a few weeks ago where he used Flex Seal on broken glass. It was so random.
Huh.
I know he used it on plexiglass, but that's a whole different can of worms.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it's not necessarily, it's more plasticky than glass.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dream I had, it was just pieces of glass on the floor, and he just put Flexi Seal on it, and he just went, shit. And then I woke up.
There's been, you ever have just like, not necessarily the same dream over and over, but reoccurrences of strange things happening in your dream.
Yeah.
And you
Oh,
question
absolutely.
whether it was there's been a lot of that. Like
Yeah.
Yeah, recurring motifs.
Yeah. I guess I have just a nightmare of being late because that's a reoccurring theme in some of my dreams. And I keep hearing the voice of like one of somebody I work with and like I just hear him hey Trip, can you do this and this for me? And I'm in the fucking like drive-through of a Krispy Kreme donut or someplace. I'm like, I need to be at work an hour ago or something like that. No.
Oh,
And then I walk into work and I'm naked or something. It's like weird shit like that. Every time, bro.
Well,
Aw.
It's,
Aw.
don't awe me, honey. I'm fine. Weird things
My
have
dreams are
happened.
weird because I'll have like recurring locations that like.
Kind of same. I'm stuck here. I need to run.
Same.
Oh, there you go.
Do you ever
Yeah,
have in dreams locations that you know of that are like that exist in real life, but they're altered in a strange
Yeah.
way where they're
Yes.
like bigger
Yes.
or
It's so
larger.
weird.
But for some reason, you know it's that exact place, and it seems like normal. You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is up with
yeah,
that?
No idea.
I've had that a bunch of times.
It's bizarre.
Yeah. No, I've had dreams where I'm like at my grandparents' house, and I spent the first 7 years of my life living in my grandparents' house, so I know that place pretty damn well.
Mm-hmm. I'm
And
dead.
in the dream, it'll just keep going and
Rip.
going and going, and dream me is just like, okay, this is cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing to see here.
This is
Yeah,
fine.
It's so weird. Like
Also,
so,
that reminds me.
like.
That reminds me of a recurring dream I keep having, where for some reason I'm staying. This is the same grandma I mentioned before, by the way. From the phone call, I keep having a recurring dream where I'm like staying over at her house, but then I sneak out of the bedroom window to fly away. I I fly in almost all of my dreams. It's fucking weird.
I want to get away.
Yeah,
To
like,
fly.
what did your grandma do to deserve this, man?
So, I don't know why this also happens sometimes, where like cities or locations that I'm used to becomes absolutely just like an architectural masterpiece of just tall buildings and stuff. Where it's like, if you've ever played the game Cyberpunk and you walk through Night City and it's super tall and like imposing,
Yeah.
it kind of feels like that, but all just familiar at the same time. Where it's like, oh yeah, this is normal. This is how everything is. This is cool, but it's not.
Yeah,
It's
I
weird.
get what
It's
you're
so weird.
I feel like, especially in a dream state, you're more likely to suspend your disbelief. Just because
I
Yeah,
guess.
you are
exactly.
sleeping, like your brain's kind of turned off.
There's sometimes where I wonder that I've had this dream, like I've had this game before, or just like I've seen it before somewhere, where it's to the point where I'm like, yes, this is normal. Yes, these are people that I've known for a very long time, but it ends up being people I've never known in my life, or something like that. Oops. Strange things. Or it's people that I do know, but they look nothing like they actually look. Whoops. That's happened before, too. Weird things.
My sister has told me some strange fucking dreams about people she knows, me included.
If you've ever
She
seen...
dreamed that she dreamed my face was in a toilet one time, like
Uh-
skibbity. I was like, what?
If you've seen those like really poorly made AI videos, that's just what dreaming is like most of the time. Where things just
Yeah.
morph and change slowly. And they look extremely uncanny. Yoshi, please help me. And they look extremely uncanny. So
They look
that's
extremely Yoshi, help me. They look extremely. Oh, no.
so just how
Yeah.
that's how it is, yeah.
To me, if AI had a scent, it would be expired ballistics.
What?
You know what?
Nobody?
That makes sense.
Nobody?
A scent expired what?
Expired ballistics? Question mark?
Exotic
Yeah,
butters?
like it. No. I said if AI had a scent, it would smell like expired ballistics, which is a chap lipstick.
Oh,
I thought you
okay.
said expired glue sticks.
No.
And for some
I
dumbass
was
reason,
like-
my brain was going ballistics, as in the study of how things impact each
That's
other.
what I
Nah.
that's what I heard too. I was like, what? Now I have to turn M down because she went back to a decent volume. Stay there,
I
hun.
genuinely heard expired glue sticks and like 100% agreed with it immediately. I was like, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, sure.
I chirped my
It's
volume up
like,
a
why
long
does
time
that
ago.
sound so
Keep
dumb?
it to
but
where it
so
is. You don't have to
true?
turn yourself down. No one asked you to, so don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Uh,
Aw.
Coco is back. He says, in dreams, I always get my limbs cut off or have some other horrible injury, but I don't care that much. Like, I'll lose my arm and be like, dang it, I was going to use that.
Yeah.
Coco, do you
Gosh
remember?
darn it!
That's
Do
my
you-
favorite arm.
Coco, do you remember that dream you had when you were 9? That you told me and other brother about. That like we thought was hilarious, because it was he got like possessed by a psycho killer or something.
What?
And, well, like hold on. He like gets a knife, and then he comes up to us, and apparently what happened to him in the dream was he got unpossessed like right as he was about to do it, and so him not knowing that he's holding the knife is just like, hey guys, what's up? And then like he does that like pound, he does that like pounding the chest greeting. So like.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh
So
my
he
God,
ends
this
up
is
stabbing himself.
It
He
took
had
me a
this dream
moment,
when
and
he
I
was
like,
9?
Wait, you mean with the knife?
Yeah. My dreams are
Wow.
always like hyper realistic. But at the same time, like there is some things where it's just like that really doesn't make sense. But in the moment, I'm just like, yeah, that's fine, that's cool.
Oh, Coco
Yeah,
says
I
he has no
find that-
recollection. Ah, damn, that sucks.
At least you remember it.
Yeah. Well,
Because we were like, we were all just sitting, chilling, having breakfast one day, and like one summer, and he's just like, yeah, I had the weirdest fucking dream last night.
How many years ago was this?
About 21. So I suppose it makes
21?
sense that the memory has escaped him.
yeah. I mean,
But I
Yeah,
don't
that
know.
makes
It seems
sense.
like the kind of dream that you'd remember.
That's
Yeah.
fair.
That's
Oh
such
my.
a funny dream. Just, hey guys, what's up? Stop, fuck.
Yeah.
hey guys, you're doing.
At first, I was imagining when you were describing it, I was imagining he's like holding a knife up in the air, and he goes, "Hey guys, what's up?" And then he bumps his chest with the other hand, knowing about the knife. But then I was like, "Wait, he didn't
Ow.
say he was
Yeah,
aware.
yeah, no,
said
he
didn't know he had
like
the knife. Did he
the
do
idea
it
is
with the knife?"
yeah, the idea
And
is
then
that
he
he
did.
like doesn't know about the knife and just like as a matter of habit just does the greeting and ends up accidentally stabbing himself.
Wow.
Just casually commits Sudoku.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
If I get to a certain point
I
where I
asked-
lose a certain amount of lies, I'm probably gonna restart this damn save because if I go down from
That's-
99 to like 0, it's really sad.
I
Wait,
mean,
how
you've
many
still
you
got
wanted, Mom?
84
Let me have a
left.
Well, yeah, but I've lost 16 or however many I had at some point.
Wow.
So, I mean- I've been losing a lot. See, and I've been doing stupid stuff like that, jumping into an enemy. Ah!
I
I
remember
honestly wouldn't worry about it too much.
asking my youngest sibling, who is, I mean, they're 16 now. I remember asking them if they remembered this because me and my older sister did, and they have no fucking recollection of it. But when they were about, I mean, of course they're not going to remember it because they were only about 3 years old, right? But they just woke up crying, like sobbing in the middle of the night because they kept having nightmares about a white hat.
A white
And I was like, "Do you
hat?
remember that?" And she was like, "No, what are you talking about?"
That is strange.
And I said to my sister, I was like, "Did I imagine this? Like, she did have that, didn't she?" She was like, "Yeah, I'm sure she did."
Maybe it was a dream that that you had that of her waking up
No,
crying
like
about a
me
dream
and
about a white
both
hat.
me and my older sister remember her having that dream.
Hmm.
And then she said, "It sounds like something I would have
Hmm.
dreamed about, though."
Hmm. Well, who knows? I don't know.
Skull, did I ever tell you that about that really weird dream I had with Sonic characters?
Which one?
Maybe, but firstly, welcome in Stitch, who says, "Good morning, Powerpuff Girls."
The city of Townsville.
I was
The
gonna say
city
the
of
same thing.
Townsville.
Oh, stupid fairy. Oh.
You probably did tell me at some point. Was it?
I'm gonna see if I can
was it the
find it.
Sonic characters? Is like Sonic characters doing the Tea Party scene from Alice in Wonderland, or was that just some improv that you did?
Either way,
No,
that
I
sounds
don't-
hilarious.
What are you talking about? I do not remember that.
Wait,
That sounds amazing, though.
How can you not remember? Because that's when your stepdad like came in and was like, "You sound like you have multiple personality disorder."
Yeah, yeah, I
That-
remember. No,
Yeah,
that
I was
wasn't
gonna
dream,
say because
was
that was a running gag between us for a good little
I was
bit.
gonna say, you know, it's bad if even lyrical is like, what are you talking about?
No, I 100% remember what he's talking about now. Once he said it was when my stepdad came in and said that bit. Yeah, it wasn't a dream. It was.
You just
it was
needed a
just
jump
an improv
start.
bit. I don't remember what the bit was, but I mean, I'm assuming it was Alice in Wonderland. I'm assuming. But I remember that day, and I remember my stepdad's reaction, and it was really funny. I think, if I remember right, wasn't I doing like a Charmy B bit or something?
Amy and Tails were in it. That's as much as I remember.
Yeah, I think I vaguely remember that. I think I do vaguely remember that. Yeah. It was just more
Because they
so
were
the
arguing
reaction
over
and
who
the
gets to be
aftermath of
Alice.
it, I remember.
This is a strange or improv here.
But to answer your question, no, it wasn't that. I'm gonna find it because I made a post about it. It was really funny.
K-Max.
Stitch said, turned 31 and lost your memory already.
I'm not the one that's
Yeah.
misremembering things. It's Coco said
No,
that he didn't
he's-
remember something. Miracle said that he didn't remember something. I'm remembering a lot. Oh,
yeah,
hell,
Are
you
there
know.
he remembers correctly. I know what he's talking about.
Are there any other memories I should know about? Meow.
Meow.
Are there any other Squidwards I should know about? Meow.
I don't like K-Mac. I hope that's perfectly clear. This man is a ass. Case in point, he's throwing PlayStation buttons at me. That's what's on the
Yeah,
PlayStation
Kamek's
controller.
just chucking a PlayStation at you.
And he's just chunking. He's just chunking
Throws
up.
a whole PlayStation.
He-
Yeah, I think it's in
I
my
walk into that.
bookmarks. Let me look in my Twitter bookmarks because I made a post about it. It was wonderful. It was so unhinged. Knuckles died, but then he came back.
Just like a bad
Wow.
soap opera.
Game, come on.
What are you trying
Am
to
I not
do?
doing this right? Oh, I had to hit L and R at the same time. I was hitting A. I was like, oh no, bro, I did something wrong. But no, I was hitting the wrong buttons. Here we go. Run like hell. Am I just stuck up here and have to wait for K-Mac to set me free?
Yep.
Yeah, you do.
Set me free. All right. All right.
I've freed you from
All
living.
right. All right, K-Mac. All right, K-Mac. You are dead. You are so dead, in fact, that I'm already making your funeral arrangements. Ooh, roasted. Sit down.
Got him.
All right.
Got him.
K-Max, a asshole. His parents hate him.
They hated him so much they didn't even show up to his birth. That's so sad.
Hey, you. Your birth certificate's an apology letter from a condom factory.
That is one of my favorite jokes. Not gonna lie.
No! He took the button! Oh.
No, he took the power button with him.
Yeah, and you know, you know what sucks is that like the P switch in that door there are the only ways that you can get the checkpoint in this level too.
Duck. Yeah, you you thought you had me, you didn't. Oh, you dropped into the lava, you stupid. You are stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Ah!
Kamek's just like,
Stupid.
bonk.
I honestly I can't blame you, dude. This is like one of the most annoying castles in the game.
I'm going to beat it. I'm not gonna stop.
Hell yeah.
You
80
got
lives.
this.
I'm gonna do this. I got it. Okay.
Oh my god, I found it. I found the post. Are y'all ready for... Are y'all ready for an amazing story?
I'm not ready for this. No.
About the...
I
Cute
actually
bitch.
go ahead and
Okay.
tell it. I'm just gonna tune it out and not listen. So go
Yeah,
right
you
ahead.
can tune it out if you want.
my
That was... Dude, that was an unfortunate death. I'm so sorry, man.
Just start already, Lyrical. Start already. If I get mad enough and I interrupt you, it's 100% my
It's
fault.
fine.
Just own it. This is.
Anyone, feel free to tune it out if you want, but I'm going to tell you the story of this one weird Sonic dream I had.
There we
So
go.
I shall now proceed with the story. So on January 7th, 2019, I
God.
posted a Twitter thread, and it goes like this. Last night, I had a dream where Blaze was possessed and altered by a ghost and
What?
kind of killed Tails and Knuckles
Kind
in
of.
front of Sonic, but like, not really. And let me tell you, it was a trip. Ghost
right here.
possesses Blaze.
Hey, I'm right here.
But a bash.
But I'm yeah, sorry. I
Ghost
did do that.
possesses Blaze, becomes weird hyperform ghost thing. They speak like Gaster now. It talks broken to Team Sonic, which hurts them. But Tails, for some reason, recognizes some of the floating glyphs. All he gets is trapped, broken, need your help, and understand now. But then it just blasts Tails with this scream of glyphs. Sonic and Knuckles
Scream
cover
of
their
huh?
ears and yell out for him. But he's frozen and crying out in pain, clutching his head. Sonic runs to him, but some force field around Tails knocks him back. The scream ends and Tails passes out. My poor boy falls weak to the floor, reaches a tiny bit out to Sonic and breathes weird for a bit, but then passes out and seemingly dies, which devastates Sonic and infuriates Knuckles. Knuckles yells at Ghost Thing and goes to attack, but gets blasted with a light beam and dies. Except he didn't die. Not quite,
So
anyway.
he got Mephiles beamed.
Except he didn't die. Not quite, anyway. His body is dead, but his soul, currently invisible, is just sleeping and floating over his body. Knuckles, for some reason, is in limbo. Sonic stands up, looks at his air quote dead friends, wipes away anguished tears, and goes to attack and rage. But then the ghost holds up the right hand and stops Sonic with an energy wall. It then starts speaking incomprehensible English to him in a soft male voice. It explains that it needed Tails' brain power to regain speech, and it blasted energy out to free itself from its curse. It didn't actually want to hurt or kill anyone, it was just too strong. It didn't want to possess anything either, but was forced to possess Blaze through a curse. It needed speech to ask for help, but Knuckles was too angry, so it blasted to placate him and summon a Chaos Emerald. The ghost apologizes for everything and helps Sonic understand that they will be okay once they bring them back. It tells Sonic to hold the emerald in its hand and close his eyes. He does so and frees the ghost, now a glowing orb, and returns a disoriented Blaze back to normal. So Sonic and Blaze are just holding the emerald like, what? And the free ghost floats away and heals Tails, waking him up. Sonic runs to hug him in relief, then is told to hold the emerald over Knuckles. He does this, which reveals Knuckles' now visible sleeping spirit suspended over his body. The ghost guides Sonic throughout this entire process. He slowly swipes the emerald across Knuckles' disembodied ghost, which wakes his ghost form up. Knuckles sits up floating in the air like, what happened? And when I explain everything, he looks down at his corpse and freaks the fuck out. But they calm him down, and upon command, Sonic flips the Chaos Emerald into the air, catches it perfectly, and then points the top of it at Knuckles, which abruptly sends his spirit back into his body, revives him, and dramatically wakes him up. Knuckles is obviously very spooked. Now everyone is okay. The ghost is like, sorry guys, oh, by the
Aw.
way, I best skedaddle before my cursor finds and
That was a
punishes me.
shit position.
that was a
Y'all should
shit way to
probably
die.
run to lol bye and then disappears, and the cave temple that they're all in starts to collapse in. They all run and make it out, and then I woke up. And that was the weird dream I had with Sonic and Friends for some reason, and now I kind of want to write a fanfic about it, lol. And then I tagged Skull in it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I tagged you saying, Skull, you should voice the ghost, and perhaps Cat can find me as in our cat. She didn't have that name at the time, but I tagged her saying, perhaps Cat can find me a therapist too, or take me to sushi, or let me pet her cats. I don't know, Lamau. Because she promised she'd take me to sushi. And I'm just like,
Man.
that's the weird Sonic dream I had. One of many.
That was long, ridiculous, and ridiculously long.
I legitimately do not know how to feel.
Yeah, that was. I mean, that was a full like 10 minutes of this
That's been a
stream.
book.
10 minutes of this
I'm
stream just
sorry,
to
I
that,
didn't
and
realize
No,
it was
you're
that
fine
long.
there.
somehow it was better
But I
than
was
most fan
invested. I
fictions.
couldn't just stop reading like, wait, this is too long. I'd have people in suspense. People would want more.
I was waiting for it to end.
Mind
honestly.
of dry bones.
so that was
Oh, yeah,
incomprehensible.
Trip. Oh.
What?
Okay, next time.
No, that's so fair though.
What is it?
But yeah, it was weird.
You remember that area that you went up to in the last bit where you had like the Yoshi and the power-ups?
I don't
The
know.
Yoshi.
Okay, go up 3 times, down twice.
Okay, 3 times, down twice. Yay!
Down twice.
Yay! This one?
Go down.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know where I'm going.
Make your way across the bridge.
We are going a long way. I'm on my way.
Up there.
Making your way across the bridge.
Oh, secret area.
So get one of the ones from the left side.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh my
and then
God.
get those 2 right thingies. So that way you're a little more equipped going into this area of the castle.
Yay.
Awesome. All right. Off we go.
Yeah. The top secret area is pretty
Oops.
based.
I hit the wrong button. I'm sorry. And
Oops.
Yoshi, you have to stay here because no.
Yoshi's just stuck
Trying to-
sitting there for the rest of his natural born life.
He's fine. He'll be fine. He'll be a-okay. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. We got this. Dies instantly in the lava. That would happen.
Sounds like something I would do.
Yeah, no, 120% sounds like something I would definitely do. Just be like, there's no way I'm gonna die, dies immediately.
Well, you get the cape now, so you can spin away those dry bones. You
I
know.
can spin you away if you're not careful.
Oh.
I don't know what that means, but
Why are you attacking me for trying to help you?
I don't know.
That was my question. Like,
I don't
why are
know.
you punishing Skull for trying to help you?
I don't know. Cry!
He rejected his message, for he feared the truth.
He's crying with flab.
That was close.
All right, we got this. We got this, gang. Gang. We out here. We got this.
All right, Mario, we can do this.
You're gonna save the princess. She's gonna give you a kiss. I'm gonna say fuck a lot and teach a 9-year-old what that word means.
Yeah.
He's watching this on his Wii, like.
Mommy, I learned a new swear word today. What is a Mario?
That's not far off from what my conversation with my mom after watching that was like. I said, "Hey, Mom, what does fuck mean?" And then she looked at me.
I'm in love with the idea that the conversation started with, "Mommy, I learned a new swear word."
It didn't quite start like that, but it was.
But I got you, because I didn't
My
say
mom,
fuck, I
my
said
mom,
Mario.
my mom looked at me and she was like, "Where did you hear this?"
He was banned from watching YouTube for the next 3 years.
It probably, maybe longer.
I
It was close to
genuinely
that.
don't ever remember a time where I asked any adult what any particular swear word meant. I probably did do that, but I don't remember.
I know I've done it in my adult life, but as a child, I don't think I ever dared.
Yeah.
But as an adult, I just now don't fucking care.
I
I'll just be
had
like, "Hey,
a-
what does that mean?"
I had a peak sibling experience because most of the swear words I learned because my older brother learned them in school and went to tell me.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean,
You learned
yeah,
them by
that
proxy.
sounds-
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I didn't know you left.
Welcome back.
So,
That's
said
probably
BRB
how
in the
I learned
VC
most
chat.
No,
swear
you.
words, to
Well,
be
I
fair.
can't see the VC chat. I'm sorry.
that's alright.
I'm
Also, welcome, Swift.
I know my brothers taught me swear words in German and French. I remember that.
Oh yeah, that
Oh
was
my
a few
God.
years later when we started learning swear words in other languages.
That reminds me, when I took my freaking
Defense.
French final in high school, the teacher had us all in unison for quote unquote good luck scream at the top of our lungs the French word for fuck.
What is
Beautiful.
the French word for
It's a,
fuck? I need
it's a good
to know.
vocal warm up.
Merdra!
What?
It's Merdra.
Oh, so it's like similar to shit, but not quite the same.
Yeah, it's very close to shit.
One of my favorite
Sorry.
non-English swears is in German. If you want to tell someone to like specifically fuck off or to like fuck themselves, you say verpiss dich, which literally translates to piss yourself.
I say that in English all the time. That does remind me of an
Fucking piss
interesting,
yourself, nerd.
interesting, I guess, circumstance that happened when I was a senior in high school. First period class was always a music class. We would like learn like the history of music from the band director. He was a pretty cool guy. I think he's still the band director now. But he was like, okay, so we're gonna watch some
cool.
movies to help us have a better understanding of this kind of music. Let me know if a school administrator walks in because we're watching Grease. And so I was like, oh, what does that mean? And then we get to the song Grease Lightning. And if you ever heard the song Grease Lightning, I think you know why. It's probably not something you wanna listen to while in high school or in a class.
Tell the admins.
Yeah, but hey, it worked out fine. I got an A in that class, so I was happy.
I like that you emphasize that. Like, I got an A.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile,
happen
us
now,
in 8th grade just watching Titanic.
Oh yeah. Normal.
One of my favorite youth-related swearing memories, which is a very interesting thing to say, is soon after we as in like my siblings and I picked up on some foreign language swears. Congratulations for beating the castle, by the way.
Yeah, GG.
Where it was right after I learned pendejo, right? So it's 5th grade, and I'm friends with another kid, and we're just hanging out during free time, and I told him like I learned this word and told him what it meant, and we thought it was funny. So like a fucking dumbass, this kid immediately stands up and is like, "Hey, Miss Teacher Assistant, I learned this
no.
cool word in Spanish, and I am petrified at this moment because like I know he's gonna say it and we're gonna get in trouble. So she's like, "Oh, what word is that?" He says it. And she's like, "Oh, well, what does that mean?" And so I tried to save it by cutting in and being like, "Oh, it's like, dearest friend." And
Oh no!
somehow she bought it.
Oh my
That's a miracle. It's a miracle. It's a miracle without the
Imagine
lyrical,
you,
really.
Like, imagine you like meet that teacher again someday. She somehow recognizes you and like, I remember what you did, and it did not mean my dearest friend.
I said it to one of my Spanish-speaking friends, and they looked at me like I killed their dog.
Well, you see, Swift, Mario's destroying the castle so that they can't be used for evil anymore.
I can't use my powers for evil. Listen, you fucking pirate.
Also, speaking of teachers, some of them have impressively shocking memories. Because when I was in like sixth form college, so you're talking about 17, 18 by this point, I encountered a teacher I had when I was about 9 years old, and she remembered me. I was like, how do you recognize me?
I've had shit like that happen to me, where it's just like, I don't even remember that you exist. Like, I was too young to have a memory.
Like, I remembered the teacher because my mum recognized her. She was like, "Isn't that your year 4 teacher?" I was like, "How would you know that?" I looked and I was like, "Oh my god, it is." She looks barely any different. And I was like, "Hi, do you remember shooting me?" She was like, "Oh my god, yes, I do actually." And,
Okay,
like,
but genuinely, what is the thing with teachers and being like immortally frozen at the same age? Like they always look exactly the same.
well, some of them are, some of them definitely not. But
Why is that true though? Like, yeah.
yeah,
It's like when they were
Do
my
you
older
think it's
siblings'
entirely
teacher, they
wrong?
were 60 years old. Now they're my teacher, they're still 60 years old.
Like the principal in Back to the Future.
Yeah, he's always.
Did this guy ever have hair?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
He was just born bald.
A McFly will never amount to anything in the school. Oh,
You know what you are, McFly? You're a slacker, just like your dad.
your dad was also a gooner, but we don't talk about that.
Oh my god. The sad thing is that he was.
Yeah, he was.
He was.
That's how he met
So
Lorraine.
that's not even a
Like, I
lie.
hate that you're
Yeah.
right.
Wild Style, hello, says, "Hey Skull, I stopped by to say happy birthday." Party
Yay.
emojis, skull emoji. Thank you very much, Wild Style. Appreciate it.
Dad, tell me about high school. Well, you know, son, My Little Pony.
Oh god.
Why are you saying it in the Joker voice?
Well, don't worry about it. That was more so an inside joke for Skull.
Ah, okay.
I'm sorry.
I mean,
Don't-
you definitely got it. I heard a good chuckle out of him.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I
that's
will
one of
not
those things
worry.
where I'm not sure if I want to know.
You
Though I'm also
don't.
Yeah, I'm kinda
hugely
scared.
intrigued.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Ah! Torpedo Ted is saying now. But
It's Bullet Bill's uncle, Torpedo
it's
Ted.
Torpedo Ted, yeah. I think that's actually what it's called in this game.
Let me
Yep.
look that shit
Wait.
up.
Uh-huh.
Bullet
Yeah,
Bill,
he's Torpedo Ted.
Yep. Torpedo Ted.
Bullet
Yeah.
Bill and Torpedo Ted's
Yeah.
Excellent Adventure.
Oh my Jesus Christ, they are.
Excellent invention.
Yeah, you know, it could be a reference. Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Wait,
sure.
Bill and Ted! Yeah, you're onto
Yeah.
something lyrical. Wait a minute. That took me a second. Yeah.
Yeah, because this game came out in 1991, so it would have been the perfect
Yeah.
timing.
Bill and Ted predates it, so.
I'm gonna go
Ah, you're
forward now.
scaring me, True.
Scared myself.
Wah, wah,
Dylan, stop.
Trip, you're going to be very happy with me saying this, but this is one of the levels where not being patient is actually pretty beneficial.
I swear, no, I'm not happy with you. You said the P word.
But I said that you didn't have to be.
It's okay, skull902. I'm gonna make you very uncomfortable now by doing ASMR on your stream.
No. No.
Do you feel
No.
the tingles, Brandon?
No.
M. Let me have this moment. I'm sorry.
No.
Okay. M does not like ASMR, so she tried to shut me down quickly.
It
so I
makes
understand.
me uncomfortable.
I know. That's, I
I'm
know
with
that's-
M 110%
Yeah,
on
I
this.
get
Like,
that.
I know it's meant to calm you down, but it does nothing but stress me the fuck out.
Same.
Opposite of Peg.
It makes me uncomfortable.
There was
Yeah,
a
it's just
weird
like,
moment in
please,
high
no.
school. There was a strange moment in high school where, like, I found out some of my good buddies were, like, also like, watched ASMR, and we kind of just, like, had this same, like, moment where everything clicked. Was like, yeah, I kind of recognize that, too, because I always had weird moments where, like, random things would give me, not necessarily, like, extremely relaxed me, but it would give me some sort of, like, sensation where, like, my muscles would, like, loosen up in, like, the back of my neck or something. Really weird. Where, like, shuffling cards would do that, something similar like that. I'm like, whoa, there's a thing, and now there's a whole YouTube genre around it. This is, and we all discovered it at the same time, not knowing that each other discovered it. It was weird. So I apologize for doing that on your stream, Skull. You can cut this out later in the VOD.
And, I mean, it's fine.
I'm sorry.
For me, it depends on the specific sounds. Like, some of it's really nice and some of it's not. I'm gonna stop talking because every time I do, you fucking take damage.
You know, yeah. As someone who's into sports, we have our superstitions, so maybe you're onto something there, lyrical.
All right,
I'm
I'm
kidding.
shutting up. Look in.
No, I'm
look in.
kidding. I'm kidding. Skull, you said this doesn't require patience. Whoa, that should have killed me. That killed me though.
that
There
should
you
have
go,
killed me
that-
immediately.
Yeah.
Leads himself into
Because
death.
like the thing is that the torpedo Teds, they launch really fast. So if you wait around
Ridiculously
for
fast.
them, they're gonna if you wait around for them, they're gonna get you. So
So having patience is a bad thing here. Get your ass in
Yeah,
gear.
that's a good. Wait a minute. I can go down this entire time. Bowser. I don't want to go this way anymore. I don't want to go back to Star Road. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fine. I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't
You're
wanna go back.
telling me that I could do this the entire time.
Let me try this a little more, one more time. If I get a checkpoint, I'll keep going. If I don't get a checkpoint, I die. I'm gonna move on because I'm down to 67 lives, and we started at 99. Okay, that's sad. That's really sad that I'm losing this many lives.
Yep, 43 lives later.
Whee! There we go.
33, that math isn't right.
33, but who's counting?
Who's the same?
Sonic, hello, welcome, says, did you know? Torpedo Ted has not been in the recent Mario games for 20 years because of his illegal drug exports to the Sarasaland Kingdom, along with several violations of substance abuse.
Well,
Well, now you know. Subscribe to Do You Know Gaming.
subscribe to Des Pritt for views for more gaming facts.
Okay, guys, I'm going to tell you the legitimate biography of Torpedo Ted.
Torpedo.
Okay, you guys? Torpedo Ted. Okay, so first things first, guys. He comes from Topeka, Kansas. And
That's incredible. That's fantastic. Ah! Ah!
Pico,
bro, did you
Henny.
just die in Mario World or get fucking stabbed?
Yes.
Yes.
Skulky was at the pipe and he died.
Yeah. I said
was-
if I got a
Yeah,
checkpoint.
like
You
literally
were
right at the end.
there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of done. I had to. Oops. I know. I'm sorry. I had to let out a fucking.
Just have the fire.
I'm sorry. I had to let out a Sally Acorn scream there for a moment, but it was just my frustration came out. Okay. Like.
Wild Style said there was a moment when a friend of mine was playing Super Mario World with us. He was on Cheese Bridge, and at the end of the level, he got the gold bar, but then fell down and died.
Oh no.
I've had that happen on stream before, as well, at least twice. So I feel the pain.
The face I just made was of sheer abject horror. I'm so sorry, dude.
Hi, I'm Money Mo.
Money Mole.
Bye, Mounty
I'm
Mole.
going to steal all of your money. You're going to be no Money Mole from when I'm done with you. Okay.
It was the best clip we've ever had, says Wild Style.
Oh yeah.
Ha! Yeah, you thought you thought that you could stoop and then give me the flume, but no, you didn't. You didn't. I'm sorry, you failed. I'm telling you, man.
Thing as usual.
This game puts me in a weird mood where I'm just like super active and hyper. I don't know why. Why can't I be like this for every stream?
That one joke, your voice went from almost ASTH or AS to whatever Adventures Robotnik to your Squawk's voice.
Wait, what? Was this today that you're talking about? What are you saying?
No, like just a second ago, you were like,
Oh.
you thought you could do the flume, but then you did
Oh,
the
okay,
die
sorry.
or whatever.
Why did you go
I'm
back?
mad
I
at
was
you
trying to
for
get a
that
running
now.
start. I'm sorry. I was trying to get a running start so I
Oh.
could jump.
I am
I'm sorry.
upset that
You were trying
No,
to
you're
flume.
fine. I figured you had a reason for it.
I
was
did
like,
have a
what the
reason.
fuck?
Sumo wrestling is kind of cool.
That was close.
Goodness.
Yeah, it was.
oh my god.
I'm glad I'm wearing my
prepared for the
headphones
sound
and not
you
just
made.
rock
I am too. I'm
pressing
really
this to
concerned
the
that
art
whatever my parents may be hearing in our house right now. The sudden screams in the distance.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
hopefully
hearing
nobody
about this
calls
later.
the
Murdering our
authorities.
phones.
They're gonna hear about. I'm gonna be hearing about this later.
you think they just got used to it after? a
No,
while?
they never did. They never did. They always are like.
That sounds like my parents.
They always have a comment to make. Like I told you about the. There was this one time where we're just hanging out in a. It was a very casual Discord call, and my mom was freaking out on me. He was like, I hear you making cartoon noises in there. And I'm like, what?
Oh yeah.
Mom? What?
Yeah,
What are you doing?
Like, I'm having a day off from work, and I'm talking to my friends, and that's a... it's cartoon noises to you. And I still bring it up, and she doesn't get mad. She's like, God. It's like she knows I'm just like winding her up
God.
over it.
I love the terror in her voice. Like, Trip, you're making cartoon noises.
It wasn't terror. She was frustrated about something, and then that caused her to talk about me making cartoons. I was like, okay. I can move out if you want me to. Like, I don't know.
It's like when my stepdad hears me doing voices and he's like, yo, shut the fuck up. And I'm like, how about no?
The joys of having my own apartment. I don't have.
Yeah,
to
I'm
deal with
getting
any
there.
of that.
Jealous.
I'm getting there. We're getting there.
Yeah.
Trying to. Bullshit.
Oh yeah, it's not easy by any means, and I don't
No.
mean to make it sound that way.
I
It's
apparently
just,
live where the housing market is the
very
cheapest,
much-
and I still can't afford a house, so it's
It's
a
the
thing.
housing market. You cannot use the words cheap and house market in the same
well,
sentence
cheapest
unless there's a
as compared to
not.
other places. This mall.
Oh
I
my
don't like
God.
money
I
mole.
wasn't sure what you were going to say when you started with that M, because I was half thinking you were going to say that mofo.
I don't want to
that
get in
was
trouble
such
for
a
cursing. So
justified rage. That was a very justified rage. I'm gonna give him that much.
Oh, it
Skull?
was definitely justified, even
Skull?
if it had gone for
Yes, Trip.
that.
just so you're not concerned, since that mega collection stream, I have become Zen. I've become a good boy. I've read the Bible many times.
I don't know if it's ever gonna get that extreme again, but
I don't know.
It gets close. It gets close sometimes.
Y'all talk about it as if it was like some insane, just like anger rage from me.
No, you really do need to rewatch that one because it was next level.
Is it like gonna
Did
be
he just
something I'm
lose his
ashamed of,
shit?
or is it just like?
I don't know. Like just watch it, I guess.
All right. Yeah.
Wild Style said, anyway, I have to go now, so have a good night and have a very happy birthday, Skull. Well, thank you, Wild Style. Much appreciated.
I am.
I'm glad I decided to come by because this whole stream has been nothing but us laughing our asses off. I
That's the
feel.
good kind. All right, I'm
It's
gonna
been
do
a pretty stream of consciousness sort of.
stream of conscious. Yeah. No awkward silence for long periods of time where we have to cut it out. So it's okay. Very good. After this castle, I'm gonna take a quick timeout so I can grab me another sippy, another hydration drink of some kind.
Gotcha.
Doing all this yelling makes me require a Tylenol, so I'm going to need to use that at some
You
point.
gave yourself a headache.
Yes. Granted, I get headaches pretty often, so like this just happens. Like I drive to work and I arrive with a headache. It just happens. Or like I'm in a good mood. I drive somewhere, headache. I have Tylenol with me all the time. This is a normal thing.
Chronic headache, man.
Defense.
That's got to be rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that sounds rough.
And I don't know if there's any fix for it, but then again, I haven't seen my doctor about it, so maybe I'm gonna get crushed. Mommy.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're dead, man.
What am I supposed to do there? I don't even remember this part.
There's if you
Oh?
keep going on the path, there's like one of those little switchy thingies. You hit the switch and then the ceiling will start to go up. After a
Okay.
while, it starts to go back down again. So it's basically a rush. It's you against time to get to the warp pipe that's on the very end of that room.
Okay.
sounds.
I don't know what I was
stressful.
trying there. I'm sorry.
I'm not really
I
sure
went
because
overzealous.
Trying
you
your best.
were inside of that sprite for a good solid couple of frames before it registered.
I became overzealous, I guess, there. So
Why are there so many spiked boulders spinning down here?
yeah, it's a Bowser Castle, I guess. It's a
Oh,
it's
true.
a fixture there.
It's what
Yeah.
Bowser was feeling for this one, you know.
You know what I need in my next castle? Big balls! Just a bunch of big balls!
You know, normally things that feel good for me feel bad for Mario, so these feel good on me.
Good for him, dude. Wow, Bowser's bisexual? I didn't know that. Oh, by the way, I am bisexual.
Okay.
Sonic says, Skull, request from longtime viewer and longtime con artist Torpedo Ted. When are you playing the Bible game? Which one?
Is there a
Are we
Bible
talking
Man
like
video game that he could play?
Are we talking like Bible games for the NES? Super Noah's Ark? Noah's Ark 3D? What are we doing?
I like how you're listing
Why am I
these
only
by
just
name,
becoming
like you
aware
know
that there are
exactly what
Bible
games.
I've seen all the Bible game episodes of Angry Video Game Nerd.
That's
I
fair.
know what I'm saying.
It's the Bible,
Sonic's
it's the
reply
Bible,
is
it's the...
simply yes.
Well, I know what I'm watching next.
I can tell you now, some of those CDI ones are going to be pretty hard to to get around to.
Hard to come by.
Yeah, like
Well, there's always emulation, but
yeah, but who in their right mind would think, yes, emulating the CDI, that's a good idea.
this is true. Though I'm sure there's something out there for it.
Probably. I wouldn't be surprised.
It's going to be on the left hand side.
Okay. Fuck. Nah. Well, I'm small. Okay. I am Izzy sized.
I couldn't
For this
deny
one.
it. No.
Up! Up, Mario!
Woo!
Oh.
That was scary.
At first,
Oh,
I thought
dear.
you said
Yeah.
Romeo, not Mario.
There's a
Sorry.
couple of
Up,
them.
Romeo! Wherefore art thou, Juliet? Up, Romeo!
Alright, here we go. Oh, it's Ludwig von Koopa. Hello. He's going
He
super.
looks a bit different.
Yeah, well, yeah, he used to be blue, and now he's yellow. Whoa,
Now
hello.
he's yellow.
Was this his original design
And then
back
he's
then?
just
Yeah.
the fucking scientist dude from Back to the Future.
No, it's weird because they went with like these color palettes for Mario World only, and then went back to the Mario 3 ones after that. So it's really strange.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I have like 30
What
What
seconds
would
to
make
get
this
this
change
done.
to mind?
Was the development of this game like directly after 3, or did they
Yeah.
do it in at the same time? Then
It was basically right after because development of the console had started like the year or maybe the year before Mario 3 came out. So Mario 3 comes out and Nintendo's like, okay, we're really ramping things up for the Super Famicom. So Mario team, get on the next one. What are you doing, lazy?
That's
that money's not
exactly,
gonna make itself, gentlemen.
That's exactly how. Okay.
We are
Exactly
going
how it
to
went.
become money.
Well, that's just Nintendo nowadays.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say. I mean, they basically freaking have, especially with the prices they're gonna charge for Switch 2 stuff.
Emulation.
Careful.
But I was just gonna say,
I was faking it.
the problem is with Switch, any emulator that's been created for it has thus been canceled.
Damn.
So.
I'm stuck in the beginning.
Also, I did look it up, and MAME has CDI compatibility, though they don't.
You know,
recommend it.
that doesn't surprise me because MAME has like fucking
Yeah, MAME is like your all-in-one. I want that to run.
Meme has like leapfrog dig compatibility, so it's pretty expensive.
I'm gonna look up the list of freaking emulated consoles that MAME supports.
Did you guys ever play Leapfrog for the PlayStation 2?
Leapfrog or is it Frogger?
I'm not sure if it's either of those titles, but I just remembered that it was a green and pink frog, and then you had to leap over like logs and whatever to get across.
That would most certainly be Frogger.
Oh, my
Yeah,
apologies. then I
Leapfrog
meant
is
that
like a
one.
company that makes educational games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, I think I had a Leapfrog back in the day when I was itty boy. Itty bitty
Same
boy.
here.
Yeah, I had a
I
leapfrog.
had
It
a
was
Leapfrog
fun.
there.
You know, MAME also has like Leapster capabilities. So like if someone were to find the Sonic X ROM,
Oh god.
Oh my god, I saw a video on that.
I'm sure somebody has it somewhere.
The fact that there like an educational Sonic game actually exists.
Yeah,
wild.
someone did a video about the Leapfrog Sonic X game. Or Leapster, whichever one it was. I forget because it was a while ago when I watched it, but I did see someone covered that on a video. And I was like, that's insane.
I had no idea that existed until now.
Now you know.
And knowing's half the battle.
G.I. Joe.
I'm sorry, I couldn't. No.
What?
oh yeah, he
I'm
does
sorry, I
the
did be squinting
3
out loud.
bursts and then does an attack.
That was more than 3 bursts. That was like 5.
You can emulate a fucking TI calculator on MAME.
What?
Calculator
why
of all
not?
things.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, why not?
You can emulate the TI 83, 73, 84 plus, 84 plus C, 89, 92, and 92 plus.
What is that, a game console or something?
No, they're calculators.
Why such long,
They're
ridiculous
graphing
names?
calculators. Oh, that's just Texas Instruments for you. Their naming system is. Ugh.
But can you
Texas
emulate
Instruments.
the Tamagotchi?
So I'm going through the list of, because there's no way in hell that I'm reading this thing off because I could be here for like 20 years and I have a goddamn speech impediment. So I'm just getting an accurate count of how many fucking systems are on this thing. There are 153 officially recognized consoles, and many, many more unofficially recognized.
Huh. Run.
Whoa!
That was close.
I
That
was
was
like
close.
I was so zoned in. Oh my gosh.
That was an ass clencher moment.
It was.
If you go up to the right side, that little crevice in there, there is a power up block in there.
Okay, I got it.
Oh, so there is. Neat.
Feather.
Why did you just suddenly Black Doom that?
Because I was very happy. I had to guy with the hand from.
by my DNA.
I had to guy from Inspector Gadget with the hand for a moment there.
Dr. Claw.
Him
With the hand.
with the hand.
I love that.
That's how I know.
Hand.
With the hand and the cat.
And slap.
And slam. And a dress.
And dress. God.
Human mother size.
And please. Now I have to take wing. There we go. Got it. We're
I'm
good.
sorry.
All right,
Okay.
you got this.
Oh, you thought. Come at me, Bo. Leapfrog. Bonk.
Just a maniacal giggle and the bog.
Yeah, and just the sheer enthusiasm behind the.
I was very excited to finally get a hit on him after forever.
And that timing was also hilarious because I'm pretty sure I said that as you fucking hit him again.
Bonk. There we go.
There you go.
Ludwig,
Yeah, buddy.
you are stupid.
Yeah.
Got him good. Got him real good.
Does anyone remember that one episode of Dexter's Lab where Dexter just kept calling his assistant stupid?
You are stupid. You are stupid. You are stupid.
Apparently that was a fan-submitted episode.
Considering it was
loved
a it was a
actually.
child doing all the voices, yes, it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
I think that's actually adorable. And I'm like, I love that they did that. You are stupid.
That's another running gag that I'm surprised we haven't done yet. But honestly, it's kind of we do it mostly with
we've
Shay.
referenced it a good few times.
That's true. We just need Shay to hurry up with being, graduating or whatever she's doing. That's totally important. And
It's important day.
okay. Not gonna take any longer than a couple minutes. I just need to go grab a sippy sip. So I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well,
Hey, chat. If you ever feel doubt in yourself, I'm looking at my Facebook memories. And 8 years ago, in university, I got 8% on an assignment. I still graduated. Don't give up.
Ouch.
oh,
Yeah, that was brutal. I was actually very upset about that. I was like, no. But I managed to come back, claw my way back, and barely graduated. So don't give up.
Yeah.
dear
You're
goodness.
gonna have to watch. Oh, sorry, Stall.
Well, just quickly, we are in the midst of the 31st birthday bash, so thank everyone for swinging by and checking things out. A trip is on a small break right now, but it's been wild and crazy. But we've been going through Super Mario World. It's been a pretty fun experience thus far. So again, just
Yay.
thank you for checking it out, and yeah.
Yeah.
Yippee! Glad you're having a good birthday, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, buddy. Wait. I don't know, I just felt like
Quack.
making a sound.
All of a sudden, we just have Untitled Goose Game over here.
Wah. Honk honk.
Oh. On the whole, like, getting bad grades or whatever, I remember the class that I lost my 4.0 to. I was so infuriated because I worked my ass off to try and get a 4.0 in college, and I got like a 3.99. And the class I lost my 4.0 to was hosted by the same professor who I also got kicked out of their class because I really didn't like them at all. And I made them very aware of that fact.
Oh man.
But
Damn.
in past me's defense, he was a complete dirtbag.
That's fair.
Oh, double
Well,
deer.
he would never give. He was one of those teachers who would never give a 100%, even if you did exactly what was fucking asked of you, because nobody's perfect. And it's just like, dude, I'd like to see you if they give you 95% of your paycheck.
Yeah, like if someone genuinely gets 100% of the answers correct, give them 100%. Like, what the fuck is that guy's problem?
But yeah, no, it's because I had that class with him that I lost my 402, and then the very next semester I had another class with him that was covering some topics that I really don't agree with, as far as how
Yeah.
IT is meant to be handled and change management and all that fun stuff that just gets in the frickin' way. And I was trying to submit something to him, and he didn't set his the DLE up right. And I was a complete dick about it. I was just like, I am not submitting this until you fucking fix that.
I mean, that's fair though.
So, and then the couple more iterations of I'm not like I literally told him to his face when he was showing us like how we were going to, because we had to do this project and we had to follow the change management stupid way of doing things, and I looked him in the face and I'm just like, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm telling you right now, I'm not doing that. You just nope.
We're just not doing that.
Yep.
I don't remember which lecturer it was, but I remember this one university lecturer I had, and I won't get into the actual topic, but I gave my insight into this particular topic, and she just completely misconstrued what I was saying and just made me look like an absolute fucking idiot in front of the whole class, and I'm like, that's not what I'm saying. But then she had like other people in the class agreeing with her. I was like, that isn't what I'm saying, though. That's not the argument I'm trying to make.
Eddie, thank you so much for the 20 pesos. Says happy flippin' birthday. And
Happy flippin' birthday. Oh my god.
That's a flippin' birthday.
it's a flippin' birthday.
Flippin'
Welcome
burgers.
back, Trippin'.
No, flippin' birthday. I didn't.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Yes, welcome back, Trip.
Oh,
Bye, Yoshi.
Trip
Goodbye,
is back
Yoshi.
from his trip.
I took a little extra than I anticipated because my aunt is here. I had to say hello.
That's also, that Wiggler is fucking angry.
Oh, he's just red. Red.
Red.
Red.
Oh no.
Oh,
My God, he recovered.
nice.
Wow, those
save.
iframes saved you just barely.
Nah, I'm the goat. It's okay.
Yeah, it's a good job that they instantiated iframes there.
Yes. Oh, that's a bad jump. Oh, hello. Wiggler, I don't like you.
I don't think the Wigglers like Mario much either, because he just kind of stomps on their freaking head.
Ooh.
Wigglers are not good.
Why is it that some of these Koopa Troopas look like they could be Mario's cousin?
They do, now that you mention it.
I think Skull described it earlier as they're supposed to be disguised.
Oh,
So they're,
yes.
instead of having
Yeah.
shells, they have like very rounded shell masks, I guess.
So when you get the
Mario, let's go.
when you get the fall aesthetic, some enemies change and the Koopa Troopas change. So like their shells become like Mario masks.
Spooky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, I love the trees with the faces on them. They're so cute.
They are very
spooked my
cute.
pants.
Oh.
If you may comment on this boldly, you think you just shit your pants. That's still one of my favorite written jokes of all time.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Hammer time.
I don't know what to do with this guy.
Ding.
Get away, get away, get away, get away! Get away, don't touch me, no! Okay, I'm just gonna run for it right through him. And that's like
I was gonna say, I think you done fucked yourself.
You were running out of room, my man.
I'm running out of patience with myself.
Running out of time, running out of time, running out of time.
Hey, that's all the time I've got.
Yes.
Okay, that's all the time.
On a scale from 1 to 10, my friend, you're fucked.
Thank you, honey. Thank you,
I'm sorry.
wife.
You apologize.
Ghosts.
Me and my boys gonna fuck you up. I rolled a 1, I rolled a 1. Fuck.
What?
Bro's
What?
never heard the...
Oh, I know
Frozen
that.
never-
Yeah,
heard the
it's a
song.
D&D reference, I
No.
believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I
You've heard
absolutely would not have
the
got.
Yeah, TLDR, if you roll in that one in Dungeons and Dragons, you're basically fucked.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just wanted to do the what? He caught up?
What?
waters.
He caught up.
God created the waters.
No, stop it, Booge. I'm looking at shoes. No.
Well, I guess this is just how I do it. Mini Mario.
I suggest running as fast as you possibly can.
Shh, I got this. I'm the best. I went backwards,
Fuck it,
didn't
we
I?
ball.
You sure did.
Whoops.
That's
What
I don't
part
know
of the
who to blame it
plan?
on.
You,
I don't
you
know.
gotta take the P switch to the other set of coins, and there's
Mhm.
like one of those blue doors.
Got it. Yeah. Okay. I know this.
You sound so depressed about that.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I guess you're right.
I like cheeseburgers.
I had one for lunch today.
Good for
It was
you,
really yummy.
man.
What Trip? No.
Randomly,
What?
I like
What?
cheeseburgers.
You're gonna have to do that again.
Huh?
Yeah, the thing about this this ghost house is you go through the door and then you run to the left on top of where you previously were.
I didn't know I was going back to where I previously. That was a
Yeah, 'cause
new
that's where-
area.
That's where the two exit doors are.
I thought it was like go into a blue door and look. There's a silly new area that you have to silly look out for silly ghosts. I didn't know.
That's a fair
Casper, the
assumption.
silly ghost.
Casper.
Casper.
Unfortunately, yes, I am playing. That's why the gameplay is so ass.
Not like I would be doing any better.
Which
you got the
door? There was
mushroom
two doors up here. There was this one, and there was another one over here. Which one?
Yeah. Both of them. If you take the furthest one, you get 3 lives. So
Oh, take the furthest one, then you need some.
Is there
lives.
another door that's further down? Nope, this is the furthest. And the
Yeah.
furthest one.
Yeah, I'm with Brenna on this one. Like, I would be so shit at this that
Well,
I would have died.
This is
Yes,
this is
same.
still
Same.
no. This is still an SP special, so you can get to any level that you want to.
yeah.
So I mean, like I'm cheating here, and I still suck at the game. Only so far you can
Pumpkin
go.
Eater. Pumpkin eater.
So I'm just playing this for funsies onesies. Oops, Yoshi.
I've
come
never
back here.
played Mario World, but I'm just generically not good at games often.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Same, and
here.
yet Skull is like, "Hey, you should play this game on stream," and I'm like, "Why would you?"
You were
do
the
this?"
one that fucking suggested it.
No, no. You were like, "Hey."
I highly doubt that.
That's how he said it. Hey, I want you to play.
Oh, God.
Okay.
This would be for Shadow Kun, but there's a character in Persona 3 that she calls Potato Kun, and he's like he's
Oh, you got a
he's a
69
bit
next to the
creepy.
mushroom. Nice.
And so like her voice for Potato Kun is like, "Hey man." It's like one of the students at the school. It's fucking hilarious.
That's beautiful, man.
Oh shit! That Rip Van Fish nearly got you.
Yeah.
Well, he's just like, and he's used to it, so I didn't like him. I went around him.
Also,
Fair, I
guys,
guess.
look, the
Yeah.
funny number is next to the mushroom.
How do I change it? Hurry.
Funny,
The amount of
You
stars you,
gotta-
have,
you
so you
gotta-
need to get a star.
funny number.
Break the tape when you beat the level.
Oh, okay. That's supposed to be tape. I've never even considered that.
I mean, yeah,
Like,
you know,
just
you think of
rock
it like,
tape, or-
say, the end of a marathon, right?
I
where
guess that makes
Oh.
sense, yeah. But like,
Well,
I,
yeah.
My dumbass over here is just thinking like normal ass Scotch tape.
I never thought of the checkpoints or the end at the end of the level as like a tape. I just thought it was like, look at this cool bar going up and down. Mario can touch it for extra point these.
Hey.
So like, you know, I didn't think.
Yeah, that's what
I
I
didn't think of that either until like a Let's Player said it in a video from like 2012, and I was like, oh shit, you know what? You're right.
No, it makes complete sense. It's just
Yeah,
one of
that's
those
what-
you don't
hello.
think about.
Oh,
I was just gonna say, I think he's gonna hit ya. Yeah.
I didn't think he was orbiting that one platform. I thought he was going
Also,
up
is
and
it-
down. Chuck, you are not. You shouldn't be down here, bro. I'm just gonna be real with you right now. Oh, he's whistling to all these things.
You fucking swam right through Rip Van Fish. That
It's
should have
okay.
got you.
It's
Yeah.
okay. It's okay. He was very nice. He was polite.
At least we cleared the
invincibility
level.
frames.
He was polite. Why am I winded? We've been playing.
I don't know if that was invisibility frames or if he just genuinely clipped through.
I'm just the goat. We've been through this.
Both. He's just that good.
me that.
It was both.
This is Super Mario World.
This is the story of a girl. I died.
Start
But
singing
yeah,
immediately
Spider Bro,
behind.
like Dylan said, it's Super Mario World for the Super Nintendo.
A blast from the
The
past.
SNES.
From the SNES.
And then we have Eddie, who said, "I'm a pro at this game."
Hey, look, it's a dog.
Hey, look,
I
it's a
wish I
dog.
was-
Anyway,
Anyway,
I wish I was a pro at any game.
What?
I've-
Where?
you
I was
know-
looking away for a second. Where?
there wasn't actually a dog, honey.
Oh, why?
I'm sorry.
Every time I think about that, I just wish that I could experience that for the first time again.
It
Because
wasn't that good. It was just.
bro, the way that you said it, and then it just caught me and everyone else off, dude. It was hilarious.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I don't even know what
Got those
like.
spikes.
I don't know what possessed me to even do that. I just was like, you know what?
Well, I mean,
Dog.
we'd stopped to listen to the music, so I guess I don't know. Maybe you just wanted to do something funny, man. I don't know. It worked.
I'm not getting that checkpoint. I can't.
You can get it from the yellow tube.
I was just gonna say, just go backward.
There we go.
Yeah, man.
Oh, and you're big again.
I
Yay.
am big. I grew. I am grew. Where do I take this?
I am Groot.
Oh, I thought I could go under me, or I could go under him, but instead he was a top and I was the bottom. Oh.
Oh, jeez. Oh,
Oh,
whiz.
oh my, oh me, oh me, oh my.
Oh, golly gee, Willikers.
Yeah, I was gonna say this game
here.
does not want you to stay big, does it?
That's
Golly
not
gee
Believe
right.
me.
willikers, oh family of mine. That's for me and Rabbit. Oh, that I think should have killed you as well.
No, I'm the goat!
Yeah.
Hey, look, that is not a dog.
Oh,
Yeah,
69.
that was not a dog. Hey, look, it's a dog. Anyway, okay, now we go. I don't think anyone in the
Anyway.
screen share could see that, but.
I was able to see it in the dashboard.
What's down this way? Secret area?
Wait.
Sure.
Why not?
I guess. Can you take me higher to a believer? Dog.
I would have loved an alternate version of that commercial that like played like once every 15th play or something, where instead of like I just threw him higher You just hear him go, "I am Patrick Stewart."
I would have loved that. That's too genius.
That would have been
Funny thing
comedy
is-
gold.
He would do that as well.
Skull, why do you have so many good ideas that are too genius for Hollywood? Like, I'm not kidding. I'm sorry,
Like,
Brenna. Here, I'll do this instead.
Legitimately.
Hold me now. I'm sick people. Yeah, now I'm falling.
Genuinely, he would do that though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Spider Bro says, "Oh, dude, I love Creed." I don't know if I could consider myself like a fan, but I know that I've never heard a Creed song that I didn't like.
Same.
So,
Yeah, I'm the same. I know like maybe
Also-
2 or 3 songs by them, and I like them. So if that's a fan, then sure.
Yeah.
I mean, in a very broad definition of it, I suppose it could be
This-
considered.
Background that's zooming by is going to make me dizzy. I just need that to be known.
it's the fastest scrolling in the entire game. Yeah.
Like it's making me like, hang on, I need to look at a dog again for a brief second just so I can not be dizzy anymore. Oh my
It's
God.
almost genius in a way because it makes you think that the level's going way faster than it
Yeah.
actually is.
Yeah, it
I
it
think
gives
that
off
must be the
that
point.
maybe that's what I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Deep.
Okay.
breath.
Deep breath. Okay, I'm going this way now. Home and
In through the
now.
nose, out through the mouth.
Yes, that's what I had to do the other day during Donkey Kong during the mine cart.
Donkey Kong.
I kept getting
Oh, yeah.
exploded.
That
yeah.
was a saga.
It was a fun saga though. It was funny. If I can do something really dumb and it make Rabbit laugh, to me that's a dub. That's a victory. So
You know, we were able to manage to get through that one without the stream falling to shit. So
I mean, yeah, we
Yeah.
just,
You know,
we're just
I'll consider that a victory.
we're that
you
good.
know?
I mean, how
I
often
mean,
have we fallen
hey,
to shit?
if it worked, then it worked.
How often have I ever
Exactly.
steered you wrong, Skull? When does that ever happen? Don't answer that. Oh, what? Yoshi. Okay, well, Yoshi's dumb. He's dumb.
No, well, Yoshi's dumb.
I love just the sheer like lack of.
Oh, well,
any-
Trip is dumb.
Oh,
What? No! Don't you put that on me.
I had to. I'm sorry.
You did kind of
felt
set
pain.
that upon
No, I
yourself.
didn't. I did not know. No.
Yeah, the bubbles will kill your momentum. So if you break one over a pit, then you know.
That
Because
is
who
That
needs
happens.
momentum?
that is goofy. How dense does a bubble have to be for that to happen?
It's a big ass bubble. Not to be confused with
Bowser-
a big ass
It wouldn't-
bubble.
Bowser got
I'm
them
definitely
premium
being a
deluxe.
science geek here, but it wouldn't have so much to do with the density as it would be the viscosity.
What's the difference?
Yeah.
Physics.
Who's to say?
Who's to say? Who pays attention in school anymore?
Brenna said, "I got to start getting ready for work. Hope you have a good birthday, Skull."
Oh.
Well, thank you. And
Good luck.
good luck at work.
By Brenda, the
remember.
working Okazaki.
Remember,
Bye-bye.
don't eat anybody. That's
Yes, good
generally
luck
good
at
advice
work,
for
though.
most jobs.
Don't consume anyone.
Yeah,
Don't eat don't eat anybody at work.
yeah.
Mouth.
That tends to happen these days. In our current work. That
I just
should have killed
felt
me.
like it would be
but
good
it's okay.
general advice.
4.
That's the second time this stream.
The coat.
and-
yeah, boy.
and-
Something
only-
you have
In a matter
the
of like
weirdest
15
luck.
minutes, you've phased through 2 enemies.
Who's
Yeah,
dumb now?
like, you
Skull?
must be clipping the hitbox like right as it ends.
You still think I'm dumb? I don't think so. will consume my
I will
products consisting
Brenna-
soap, wax, and deadly chemicals. Yes, please. Give me
Where
some.
do you
Share.
work?
Share.
Yeah.
Share.
I need
Sounds
some of
yummy.
that in my bodily system.
Do they? I'm imagining they work at like a Bath and Body Works or something like that by the sounds.
She works with guy, I forget his name, from Click.
Guy.
Guy.
God,
Yeah,
Guy?
what was
exactly
the
where
name?
I work, says Brenna. So I
What-
apparently
what
got it
is-
in one.
I'm an angel of death, Christopher Walken.
Wasn't his name like Max?
It was like
Morty.
something. It was like
It was Morty.
It was something weird like Morty. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Morty.
Hello, I made this remote, and now here you go, and look at your wife, but you're not actually looking at her.
You are instead dying.
My brainy.
Bye-bye, Brenna. I'm
Also,
surprised.
my brain just had the stupidest thought. Because you said
Uh-huh.
Morty, and that made me think of Rick and Morty, right?
Yeah.
Is it somehow a
sorry.
rigor mortis pun? I'm sorry. I'm sorry I made you think about that, dude.
I mean, it could be. I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought Rick and Morty was a brick and mortar pun.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
That makes more sense, actually.
And also,
Or,
like, it's
like,
supposed to be like
I-
a Back to the
I
Future
think-
parody.
Yeah, like Doc and Marty. So it's
Yeah.
like, you know,
Oh,
it could be.
no, that's the one. That's
Yeah.
the one I'm accepting. That makes the most sense. Doc and Marty, Rick and Morty. Yeah, it has to be. It's got to be.
Yeah, and especially
I
with
mean-
as much as it takes from that.
Yeah, like the messy white-haired scientist and the young brown-haired boy. Has to be.
Boy.
Boy, I don't know why I said it like that. Dan Mario was like, "You said that's so fucking goofy. I had to kill myself."
Mario's just like, fuck of this shit. I'm out to here.
Oh, this stream's so fun.
Zen. I am Zen.
Guys,
Zen.
look how many
If I had
Mario
a
has.
gong, I would sound it for you.
Oh, this is a cry for help. Please send weed to 123 Rainbow Road in Arkansas. Please, please.
Send it to.
All right, here comes the helicopter.
Thank you, honey. Thank you.
Sorry about your
And
weed.
then
I
we'll
accidentally delivered it to the wrong address.
Toronto, Canada.
They
I will get my hands back to Canada and butt deliver those packages.
Billabong way. Or whatever the fuck Fang's address was.
Oh my god. Sorry, I'm actually just the wrong address. Me when I was trying to send something to you via Amazon.
What I love about that was that the way he said it was like just genuinely funny, but also like that Richie and Chris and everyone were able to hold in the laughter long enough to be able to use that take in the proper thing.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it's also later used as a blooper too. That same
Yeah.
take.
That's like they again. That's why I'm like applauding them for like holding on to their laughter, because like they did it just enough to where they could cut the laughter out and use it in the actual show, but like then they just fucking burst out laughing at it, and
Yeah.
I don't blame them.
Then
'Cause-
you lose your shit.
I love when that
oh.
happens.
Zen,
Oh my god.
Zen, we
Hold
are
on,
Zen.
I'll be right back. I need to deal with this
Okay.
immediately. Oh, the
Hi,
fuck,
guys.
get it.
Hi guys.
We need to finish season 5, Skull, because Em was wondering
very
about
true.
that quote that you were inspired to use in 75. I was
yeah.
like, I can show you, but later when we finally finish, because we've attempted to watch season 5 twice now and then had to stop midway. So I'm starting to think we should probably start from the beginning.
Season 5 of?
Stupid Mario
Super
Brothers.
Mario Bros.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
The only series worth watching that has 5 seasons. I don't know.
Man, you hate Sonic and Mario that much, huh?
That okay. I didn't think about that. I'm sorry. I was mainly talking about like TV shows and stuff. I'm sorry.
I mean, like Stupid Mario Bros.
It's better than most TV shows. That's coming from someone who barely watches TV shows, so I'm sorry. Wow. Okay.
Aww.
Yay!
Oh, no.
Happy fun. Zen.
Happy, yippee, joy,
Happy
joy.
cow,
I
happy
got the
cow,
bump
come
out.
to steal your soul.
I was gonna reference something else, but I feel like there's other words that come after happy and fun that I feel like wouldn't necessarily fly here on a very casual stream like this. It's nothing bad, but it's just like, yeah, shouldn't say that. But so
More colorful vocabulary.
it's not necessarily colorful. It's just something that you hear a lot recently. That isn't really necessarily cool to say here. It's,
Ah, yeah.
and it was
Right,
I'd be quoting a
what did
very
I was getting a moth out of my room.
I'd be quoting a very controversial figure who it's okay to make fun of them. So I mean, anyway, you'll hear it later when we're not on stream.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
We'll hear it later.
I catch your drift.
Yeah. It's just
I already had to get rid of a couple comments for being too close to the news cycle, so
that's what I was tiptoeing around. So yeah.
Yeah. I kind of, as I said, I kind of caught on to.
I kind of wish because I was gonna quote it because I saw it on like a on an Instagram post, and you can download stuff from Instagram now. So I was thinking because someone made a whole musical thing. I was like, happy fun, but also they gave it like a guitar and everything, and it was really silly. So I
You
really,
done in the exact same place, the exact.
you know
same
what,
night.
Dylan? If you just Hey, look, a Mario 64. Oh. I like
I'm
a
sorry.
Mario.
Yeah,
I like a
exactly.
Mario 64. That's the game where the bombs go hey to the hey to hey, and then you go oh bomb battlefield.
oh, bomb battlefield.
I think Trick has officially lost his mind.
Oh.
What the?
Oh, look at the size of those bananas, Luigi.
That one noise you were making reminded me of this episode of Dexter's Lab with
Oh no.
like the back end of the bus where Dexter loses his pencil and he has to like venture back there, and there's like a student that has been caught in like bubble gum and cotton candy for like the last 20 years or some shit.
Oh no.
And like when they're telling the story of this to Dexter before he makes his adventure, they just have like this extreme German stereotype kid. He's like fat and wearing a lederhosen, right? And so they're talking about the student, and he's just like, he liked to eat cotton candy and licorice. Mm.
I very vaguely
That's
remember
awesome.
that.
Oh my gosh.
Remember that?
I
That
really-
in and of itself was enough to trigger the memory.
When we're watching
Yeah.
cartoons at some
God,
point, I
that
hope we
was
come across
very
that episode because that sounds amazing.
I'm sure I can find it.
Cotton candy and licorice. Hmm.
Cotton
Yeah,
candy.
this is the
and
21st
licorice.
century. Most everything has been archived on the internet.
Yeah, which like it's crazy when you look at the lost media stuff in those cases where it's like really interesting to see someone
Oh,
remembers
yeah.
something, they describe it really well, but they can't find it. Like it's nowhere on like YouTube or any place,
Yeah.
so they have to search high and low. Then they find
the
it in porn.
the thing is that there's places that are purposely made to archive it, like the
Yeah.
aptly named Internet Archive, and because of recent events I won't go too far into, it's just not as
Ooh, oh,
there as it used to be, and it's kind of shit because
Oh,
it does
yeah.
wind up across media where it just kind of is like, oh hey, there was this great song that I used to listen to and forever and a half ago, but the record label says no, fuck you.
yeah. Internet Archive got like hacked at some point, didn't it? Like it went under attack
Yeah.
at some point. That's
Yeah,
dumb.
no, they
Dumb.
recovered everything, but then they immediately got hit with a fucking lawsuit, and they're dealing with that.
So they were already in the midst of like 1 or 2 lawsuits. So it happened
Wow.
in the span of like a couple months where they had to get rid of a shitload of books, and then they got hacked.
What?
And
Dumb.
and then when they were close to coming back, they got hacked again. So
Yeah, they've had a shit bit of
took
time.
took them a little while to restore service, but it is back up and fully running now.
Yeah, that's good.
There's just
I'm a huge
there's
fan of the IA.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I am a huge fan of the IRS. I'm from the IRS.
I was gonna make the same reference. God damn it.
the VeggieTales thing.
Yeah. We're from
my-
Irish.
And I've come for.
Larry ran into a member of the Internal Revenue Service. He just shuts the door.
with
Yeah.
with knowing stuff like Lost Media, though, it makes me very thankful that a lot of our favorite things, a lot of our favorite shows, are easily archived and are pretty much forever archived in either Internet Archive or on YouTube. Like, for example,
Yeah.
Obscure Show, Samurai Pizza Cats. All of the episodes are on
Hell
YouTube,
yeah.
and like, I think every single episode of every Sonic cartoon that has ever existed is on YouTube, as far as I can remember. I don't know
More
about
or less.
Boom. Maybe not Boom, but
Boom is getting officially uploaded, but I don't know if they finished it yet.
okay,
Yeah, I know that they're in progress of uploading it, but
okay. I completely forgot about Boom when I started that point, so that that crossed my mind while I was in the middle of that point. But for the most part, the older stuff, unfortunately, Underground is one of them. But they're all archived. Wow. Okay. Yeah. The Spike heard me mention Underground and made me punished me for it.
Oh, I got an idea.
What?
Never mind.
Spike was my fiance hearing you talk shit about Underground.
Does your fiance like Underground?
Yeah, she's
Don't
like,
invite me to the wedding,
why
please.
do people hate it? It was good.
Don't invite me to the wedding, please. I don't want to go. I'm not interested anymore. Okay, what do you want me to do?
so they have actually uploaded the whole ass series.
The whole
series.
I'd like to see
I
that.
lost track of my words. Okay, but yeah, both season 1 and season 2 are on YouTube of Boom, and the
Gotcha.
thing that will forever piss me off about Boom is the way it ends. Oh well, there'll always be a season 3. No, there fucking won't.
Is that actually how it ended? What?
Yes. Yes, the Eggman
Wow.
turns to the camera and breaks the fourth wall, and he's talking about how he can't beat Sonic, blah 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 blah, and he's like, just kind of sighs and then waves it off, and he's like, oh well, at least there's a season 3. You know, there's always next season, and it's just like, no, there isn't. I don't remember the exact wording, but you get the gist.
I
Okay,
remember.
Trip,
Yeah,
so,
I know what you're talking about.
Go back up to Forest of Illusion 2. Because there's a green block right at the beginning. So if you do that and then pause select and then get a second one, then maybe that'll help a bit.
Okay.
Okay, David.
Hey, Trip, if
Okay.
it's any consolation, I'm gonna show Alice Samurai Pizza Cats at some point.
Please show her what a good cartoon looks like. That's please.
Oh my god, I actually saw in my Facebook memories about a month ago, I think it was. In my Facebook memories, I made a post of when I first made the vow and got initiated into the club. So it comes up every year in my memories. Like, yep, this is when you swore the vow to the Samurai Pizza Cats fan club.
He made a vow.
The Pizza Cats are samurai.
Dude,
show.
haven't
Good
they
show.
haven't they made a game on that now?
They're in development of one.
Yeah.
They
I'm
announced
so
it.
excited for that.
Oh yeah.
And then if if you want to get more into the sort of fan translation sort of deal, there was a Famicom game for like the original anime, which has two fan translations. So one's accurate to like the original game, and then the other one is more Pizza Cats coded. So you
Gotcha,
can
Awesome.
you can play it to your preference. Rabbit did a playthrough for me one night on Discord. It was pretty
That's because
cool.
Rabbit's based.
Rabbit, like he and I were surprised because they like teased the end of the game for like 6 levels in a row. So it does suffer a bit from ending fatigue.
Oof.
Yeah.
But it was interesting to look at nonetheless.
Is there a checkpoint?
I feel like a lot of games suffer from ending fatigue. It's just like, can you just let it end, please? Maybe.
I don't think there's a checkpoint in this castle because the path to the door is actually pretty short.
Mario
They just
first
throw a
got
lot of
gave
stuff
up.
at
He
you
was
on the
like-
way there.
He was like, talk about low budget castles, no checkpoints, I'm out of here.
Trip is just carefully
Trip is
trying not to
seething.
lose his crap.
I think I'm upset for
I'm
him.
going to lose all of my lives in this game.
I mean, you've got 57 left.
Been spending most our lives living in a castle nightmare dice.
How many worlds are there in this game? 8?
I don't know.
Yeah, 8 with the Star World. I guess technically 9 because then there's the special levels afterward.
9!
What was that?
Very ornate reference to Sonic Prime.
Oh.
Anytime anybody ever says 9, it just is the first thing that pops out of my mouth. I'm weird.
You know, we were talking about the Sonic cartoons earlier. I completely forgot that Prime existed at all.
Yes, though it's still mute your ears if you haven't watched the ending of it, but it still fucking pisses me
mean-
off that they all sixed it.
I mean, only saw season 1, and I was like, man, each episode is just a repeat of the last.
Yeah,
it was so like,
it dragged.
come on.
It did drag.
You could spike up my ass all you want to, game. That's just the truth.
I
I was so bored halfway through that season. I was like, come on. And my friend
No, I
Izzy
had a
made me
fun
sit
time
through
with
it
it.
with her. Like, you have to watch Sonic Prime. It's so good. And I'm like, okay, when does it start? It was, I wouldn't necessarily say it sucks, but it definitely was just like,
It has a very slow start.
it is a show with Sonic characters in it, I guess.
Yeah, I like the idea of, kind of exploring the multiple realities element of things, but the way they did it definitely could have used some more thought, and the way that they decided, oh, we're just gonna, that thing that everybody fucking hated back in 2006, yeah, we're just gonna do that again. Where it's just like, and then none of this even ever happened because we went back in time and fucking undid.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
And I felt like the first 2 seasons were pretty good. Not the best in the world or anything like that. They're certainly better. But they did enough. But there was definitely a sense of emptiness just with like the lack of extra locations and various other little things.
Yeah.
And then season 3 was like I thought that you get like the first 2 or 3 episodes and those were pretty good, and then like the next wait, no, hold on, I'm thinking because there's like 7 episodes that season, so it's like the first 2 tell the story pretty well, and then like the next 3 drag on so long, or maybe even the next 4, because it's just one giant fucking fight scene that they could have squished that down
Yeah.
and lost to nothing of value.
I remember
know.
that. It's one of those things where it's just like there is a great value to
It's ending
implications of
fatigue,
show not tell.
like we were just talking about, ending fatigue.
Yeah.
Define ending fatigue. I've never heard about that until today.
Well, let me go to the TV tropes page for that, because that's where I
Yay.
learned the term.
I'm
TV
not familiar with
tropes.
the term, but I think I can make an educated guess as to what
Yeah,
it
I was
could
just
be.
I was gonna make an educated guess, but seeing as Skull's going straight to the source, I'm just gonna keep my mouth shut.
My educated
Yeah.
guesses tend to be just absolutely uneducatedly wrong. So I just wanted to ask about like a
I
proper
feel that in my
definition.
soul, though.
I wanted to ask a proper definition for it at least this once, just so
We can
Right.
get an official definition.
just so something makes sense. I guess.
The page quote comes from Roger Ebert in his review of Hook.
From Cisco.
Then
and
there
Ebert?
comes the ending. Yes.
Okay.
Then there comes the ending of the movie, or the endings, one after another. Farewells, poignancy, lessons to be learned, speeches to be made, lost marbles to be rediscovered, tears to be shed.
Hmm.
When a viewer, reader, or player finds the fiction they are perusing to be otherwise fine, but have a problem with the fiction when it can't quite finish itself.
I take it there
So,
were ellipses in those.
Yeah,
Hence the pauses.
Yeah.
yes.
Probably he was trying to think of a way to word it, and that's just like, this is as good as that's probably gonna get. But yeah, it makes sense. Just kind of
Why
like,
did I do that?
hey, you sit there and then you have an ending that you could have lived with, and then you're like, but wait, no, we need to do this other thing, and you just keep doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Okay.
cramming too much into, like having
Hmm.
too much crammed into the ending.
I'll give you
Yeah.
a real nice example. Sonic IDW, the Metal Virus saga.
Oh God.
Okay.
So
Yeah, I can see where you're going with this.
so
Yeah, that one has like 8 different false endings.
Sonic and Silver send the Metal Virus away. Sonic is knocked into the Soul Dimension and has amnesia. Right? So instead of just giving the ending of the story like a bit where the other characters reflect on it and maybe wonder where Sonic is, they throw in this really fucking unnecessary bit where Zavok tries to fight them again. And then they defeat him in like one punch. So wow, a really necessary fight scene. And then they hold a party where Eggman attacks, and again it's a really fucking short fight. And Sonic's amnesia is almost instantaneously resolved, and he's sent back to the main dimension, and everyone wins, and then that's the ending, right? Like it's just a lot of unnecessary shit tacked onto what would have been a satisfactory
Yeah,
ending.
it's the whole
Yeah.
and then trope.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay.
It's
just
like
too
a bad
set up.
infomercial.
Yeah.
It just doesn't stop when you
I'm
want it
sorry, but all I can fucking think of is, but wait, there's more.
Oh. Yeah, literally.
to. Is there such thing as a
Don't
good
flip here
infomercial
for
though?
Flex Story.
How long have I been on this one castle? Because I feel like a whole hour of gameplay is just this part of the game. This is my cheap of Mario World, bro.
I don't know how long it's been.
It's. I feel like
I
it's
mean
been taking a
we've
while.
been talking about stuff.
We
like,
have,
we haven't,
but like I'm
we
not
haven't
upset.
lost ourselves.
I know, but I'm just upset that I've been stuck on this one part of the game for so long, and again, there's no sign of it being done. I'm gonna go start by going get those capes again, just so I have something to start with. But man, I get to that part where you have the P button, and then when you get past the P button, you're just like stuck inside of like a Home Depot or whatever. Like you don't know where you're going. It was just so bizarre.
As one of
Yeah, I
the
get
YouTubers
that, yeah.
I've recently started watching and have loved watching says, the home despot.
Yes.
Also, it has been precisely, well, more or less, an hour and 4 minutes of you doing it.
Nintendo
this
What,
64
one?
just
minutes.
this one castle?
Of
This
this
one
one
castle? There's no shot.
Cool.
Absolutely no way. Oh wow. Skull. At what point do I just move forward?
I mean, you've gotten close to the boss fight.
Alright.
You know, it's again, like it's a pretty short way to the boss fight. They just throw a lot at you before then. So
I don't like that they do that though.
Yeah.
to be
The
fair though, I
journey
mean
is
you've
short but
beaten it before,
perilous.
so
I guess how did I beat it before? That actually is a good point because I played through this game properly previously.
Yeah, now you're playing through it in special mode with 52 of 100 lives remaining.
I'm halfway through my lives. Granted, I got a couple of 1-ups along the way, but also just like, God, most of it has just been lost here. Defense. Every time. I turn into the Atlanta Hawks guy for a second.
It'd be like that.
Ted Turner, seen here with Captain Planet.
Ted Turner, seen here with Captain Planet and Jimmy Carter. Oh, sorry, no, he said Jimmy Carter first and then Captain Planet.
Seen here with Jimmy Carter and Captain Planet.
And just like I love how you read that as if it was a normal sentence. That's what
Mhm.
made it funny.
I mean, aren't billionaires always hanging out with Jimmy Carter and Captain Planet?
I suppose so.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna miss that leaf, to be completely honest with you.
Oh, you're there. You are there.
Whoo, I swear that was gonna get me. In another universe, that was gonna get me. In another reality, that was gonna get
All
me.
right.
Roy, you are not our boy. Die. Roy, you're
Sure
stupid.
not our
Roy, you suck.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Feel good.
Well, I did a little bit of a pause, but my mic wasn't picking up on it, so
Woo.
shrug.
City's breaking down on the Koopa's back.
Dude.
Now blow that castle up.
The smithereens. Question mark. Walk close to it.
Blow up.
Blew up.
Mario found his way through the forest of illusion. The spacing on this is so weird.
Whew.
Like, why did they just justify all of the lines?
I guess it might have just been a consequence of the game's programming because like
That's true.
in the Japanese version, like it all would have been, you know, filled out properly.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't know, it just looks
This
funny.
thing just makes me think of when I was a kid and when I would write, I'd write all my words too close together, so they had to teach me to do what's called finger spaces, where I write
Oh
the
my
word,
god, I
put
remember
my
that
index
shit.
Oh,
finger
yeah.
next to the word, and then write the next word past my finger, and it would always look so stupid, but you could at least read it.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
that
they-
from like when I was learning how to write.
Yeah, no, they
Yeah.
taught me that too. You had to put your index finger at the end of a word or the end of a sentence, and then you could start again. And it was the
Yeah.
dumbest
And then
shit.
it just kind of became, you know, second nature to, you know, give it that space.
Yeah, you just kind of then get the feeling of how big the space is.
Yeah.
Like,
'Cause it's not like it's
naturally. Like, I'm used
much.
to. Like, I definitely don't do my spaces like the exact size of my finger, but like it's close enough.
Yeah. My issue is when it comes to stuff like that is less the spacing and more that I have a really bad time with run-ons. I.e., I don't like to shut up.
So real.
Well, that's just the implication, right? Is it's just like I'm not done with this thought yet, so I'm just gonna keep going and going and going and going, and then it's just like, okay, you gotta fucking put an end to it.
It's time to stop.
Where are your
Slaps the clock.
parents?
Wearing sunglasses, slapping a clock. It's time to stop.
recovering from the several attempts on this
Yes.
castle trip.
I'm taking a good breather.
He's recovering.
I'm having a
G
little,
fucking G.
little breath.
He's reminiscing the ruins of the castle. Like, yeah, that's what you fucking deserve.
If you want
That did give me that
to,
one.
if you want to reload the file, like you said, to give yourself 99 lives again, you know, go right for it.
Are you sure about that?
If you want to.
Just
I mean, you
obviously make
have
sure
his
you
blessing.
save first.
Would he have to do that all again, though?
No.
No, well, that's why I said make sure he saves first.
Ah, right, gotcha.
But no, because like if he launches the game, then it just starts him with everything unlocked in 99 lives, and you know.
Oh, right, okay. I get what you're saying.
Oh,
Yes,
so
is
he
it-
can just fast forward to this point in the game.
Yeah, he could literally just you know, reload the file and then walk back here and just have a full
That's true.
inventory of 99 lives.
So it's like Trip's gonna actually assassinate me for making this reference, but it's
What are
like
you doing?
reverse Banjo-Kazooie, right?
Oh.
Because you can max your lives out, but every time you restart the file, yes, your progress will be saved, but you'll always start back at 3 lives. But it's like the reverse of that. So like, you can have all like 99
dog
lives, you
real quick while I
deplete
do
all
this.
these lives, and then if you go back, you get all those lives back rather than losing all those lives.
I'm gonna look at a dog.
Casual reset.
Yeah, there we go. No one else saw. No one watching saw that, so we're good.
So what?
Exactly. So what?
Exactly.
Em.
So instead of like the lives getting reset back down, they're getting reset back up. Does that make sense? Did I explain that correctly?
No, I wasn't listening. So yes, you made sense.
I was mainly asking Skull, but fair.
No one was listening. It's okay.
Yancy, welcome in. Says, "Happy birthday, Trip, you crazy character, you."
Huh?
Oh my god, it's Trip's birthday. Let's
I
go.
didn't- I
It
didn't
isn't
know
Trip's birthday, it's Skull's birthday.
This. This is news to me. I was born on this day in 1994. Hell yeah.
Yeah, Trip is his birthday's a little later.
We're not doing anything for my birthday because that would inquire any sort of importance. But so today we're celebrating Skull's birthday.
Aw.
Hey, you are important.
Well,
Yes.
you're a liar. So.
That's
Would I tell him every day?
yeah. My birthday was a couple of months ago, so already sorted.
Mine was a couple months ago too.
Maybe we'll do something for him. I don't know. I don't care about my birthday right now. It's Skull's birthday, so.
Yeah.
So you
That's
should care
wonderful.
about your birthday.
Well, not on your birthday. Shush.
I think I have the latest birthday out of everyone in this call, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I'm specifically March 30th.
Yeah, because you're March. Skull is obviously today. Trip is September, I think.
Yeah. Do
And
you
then I'm
remember?
November, and I don't know when Ems is.
I
so-
was born exactly 2 days before a tragic event happened.
Yeah, literally.
September?
You can guess which one. You can
Yep.
guess which
Ouch.
one.
The year
At least
and
you weren't born
everything.
on the actual day itself.
Yeah.
2 days. I could have caused it. Someone could have
Jesus
got.
Christ.
I'm sorry.
That's the most stupidest thing you could have ever said on the stream.
Yes, M. That is
The most stupidest thing ever.
that is a very correct
Stupid,
assessment of.
stupid.
Em, calm down. Dear
No, I
God.
will not calm down. You calm down.
I'm very
Oh,
calm
shit.
right now. I am zen.
When were you saying that your birthday is? I didn't catch it, sorry.
It's on the 21st of March.
Yoshi.
I'm not too terribly before mine.
March it is. So yeah, mine's definitely the latest then. Mine's not till November.
Wow,
Ah,
that was great. That was
What
great.
the fuck?
were you holding on to any direction when
I think I was going right. Was I not supposed to?
Yeah.
for whatever reason in those bits like they're scripted more or less, so like
Ow.
if you
It's an
if you hold right for whatever reason, Mario doesn't carry nearly as much momentum as
What?
he
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's probably
it's weird.
pre-programmed to
Backwards.
assume that you already expect that there's forward momentum there. So if you hit forward and give your own momentum, it overrides that, and
Ah, I see. So do you just let him go? Like you just
yeah,
don't
yeah,
let him put?
just do nothing and then Mario will hit the Koopa and make it safely.
Haha, didn't get me that time with
Yay,
your
you
penis.
You didn't get ass stomped this time.
No, I did not.
Let's go.
Oh, no.
Yoshi! Oh my god.
This sucks.
That little guy was like, no Yoshi for you. Death be upon you.
Yoshi, more like Noshi.
You're like, nuh-uh-she.
No.
It's a double Yoshi explosion.
But no, I'm not letting you get to your Yoshi.
Whoa, Yoshi.
Oh, that was pro.
It's a
That was
double
cool.
Yoshi explosion.
Explosion is the
Yeah,
favorite
man.
That
animator on
video's so
YouTube.
silly. Yeah. It's so silly, I love it.
Dun 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 dun. Dun. You can suck my balls. Come here, gulp. I like how we have all the autumn stuff, and it's like we're just now starting summer, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yay.
We're
It's,
getting there.
over here, it's
Little-
definitely been a case of fucking. I know it's supposed to be April showers, but it's been May showers here. It just will not stop fucking raining.
It's like, oh no, another
Today's the
tornado
first time
warning.
in
Anyway,
3 weeks that. It
get away from me!
hasn't-
Wow!
Oh man.
Whoa, that was sick. Let's go. Oh, those fish were kissing. Let's go. Love wins.
I did it. We did it. We did it. We're chat. We're goaded.
Hell
Chat. We're
yeah.
into this. Ugh.
Bro is locked in.
Now I gotta go to a haunted house, also known
The
as a
Choco
haunted
Ghost
house.
House.
Number ghost.
Number goes.
The haunted house, known as the haunted house.
I gotta find that old clip. Oh man, I completely
Number
forgot about
ghost.
that until just now.
Eating French toast.
Oh. Goated.
All I can fucking think of is Burger King foot lettuce.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what I was referencing.
Number 15, Burger King foot lettuce. The last thing that you would want in your burger is someone's foot.
Mario was like, I've heard enough. I'm out of here.
Number 95 lives. Mayor Io has 95 lives.
Mayor IO.
The current
I'm
Mayor
struggling.
IO latency is 95 lives.
That laugh hurt me. Oh my god.
The train heading for Station Square will be departing soon.
You better get your ass on it, or you'll miss it.
Hey, Ghost
Just
Kitu
how
over
I
here. Can you chill
remember.
out? Okay, well. I hit the
I think
button
that
to
was a
jump.
solid no.
That was the weird thing, though. I hit the button to jump, and I didn't jump at all. It was so strange. Like, what? Oh, thank you, honey. Thank you. M found the haunted
No
house.
problem.
Noon.
I think I somehow pulled a muscle in my chest laughing. Is that even possible?
Oh dear.
I'm fine, but I just have this like
Ugh.
one painful part of my chest that's like, yeah, you've stretched something here you shouldn't have.
Whee. Weirdly enough,
We-
that happens when I'm trying to sleep. Like I'm laying in bed, and all of a sudden, like there's a muscle in my leg that I didn't know was there, and it hurts all of a sudden.
Oh, that
Like,
sounds
it's so weird.
horrible.
I'm like, oh, I think my entire leg just dislocated.
Oh man.
That sounds horrid.
It's not bad when it happens enough. It's fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh fuck! I looked away for 1 second. I should have done that. I glanced away. I noticed we've been going.
Don't think. Don't blink. Just go, go, go. Just go, go, ghost.
What was I saying? We're late in the evening almost. We're getting towards the evening of it's Saturday, and I was like, oh wow, it's Saturday. And when I woke up, I noticed it was still Saturday morning. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna go on YouTube and I'm gonna see what people have as for like Saturday morning cartoon stuff going on right now. And I found one of those
Aw,
cool
man.
compilations that
Oh, nice.
that someone made where it's like basically emulates what programming in like the 90s would look like for like a Saturday morning on like CBS or ABC or something.
Yeah,
Uh,
those type of deals. We had a big conversation about them actually with in Extra
Oh.
Life last year.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I was rewatching that one not too long ago.
Right by
And
the door. No.
I remember us mentioning those. It's a pretty neat idea to include like the shows, the bumpers, the commercials, like everything.
Oh, it's great. I love that. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
even
that's
try to go like
amazing.
it doesn't even have to be a specific era. I try to find like a specific year too. Like how would this look in like 1998 or something? Like, you know, how different would it be?
Yeah.
You know what random thing comes to my mind with that?
What's
Fucking Flashback with Casey Kasem
Oh yeah.
Really?
on the
Huh.
radio. Just
Yeah.
all of a sudden in my head, I immediately hear Flashback today in 1987.
Did you know that I voice Shaggy Doo?
Shaggy too.
I love listening to old Casey Kasem stuff on the radio. He had a great. I work in
Yeah,
radio, so I kind of like I like listening back
Oh,
to
you do?
that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Neat.
It's a dying medium. That's why
Yes,
it's fun to work
no,
in.
Unfortunately, it
Yeah.
is. It's
Thankfully, the one that I work for is like sustainable enough where like it's not like music, so like it's just live information and entertainment kind of thing. So at least
it's
least
more
there's
like a talk showy thing.
yeah, all of the shows are like, you know, they're talk shows in a way. So that gives people a reason to tune in. So I mean, it's, you know, workable for now. But I love listening to old stuff like Casey Kasem and stuff like that. There's a video on YouTube that I since lost, but I think I found it on like Vimeo or something, where it was like the history of the American radio personality. And oops, and it starts from like the 70s all the way up to like the late 90s, and it was a really interesting watch. Like 22 minutes of just different people from all across the U.S. and their different styles of how they presented their radio shows. It was really fascinating to listen to, and it was like it was video too. So like someone had a camera in the studio with them, recording them doing these like these voiceovers and putting that audio in, because it was all live. Obviously, it wasn't like how today with iHeartRadio everything's like pre-recorded and everything. It's a lost art, really. I was like,
So
man,
what was it called again?
the history of the American radio personality. I think it's on Vimeo. It was on YouTube, but I think that got taken down for whatever reason.
Probably copyright.
Something, yeah. But Vimeo or Dailymotion, one of those has it. So I check it out
Yeah.
every now and then. It's fun. It's a fun watch.
You
That
ever
does
heard?
sound really fun.
Wow. Okay. I'm gonna ignore that block from now on, if I don't need it. Ever heard what?
Have you ever heard the rant where Casey Kasem got like really upsetty spaghetti and someone like called in a tribute to their dog?
Mm-hmm.
God.
Like apparently he really wanted to do it, and I guess his producer was saying it was dumb.
No, he thought it was dumb.
Oh, did he? I thought that's what the story was. Oops.
No,
Oops.
he thought it was like the dumbest thing ever. The producer forced him to do it.
It's,
Oh, okay.
People apparently so insecure about themselves they need a tribute to their fucking dog.
Yeah, he just absolutely lost his shit.
I gotta hear that. I gotta hear that now.
Because I remember hearing that. I think I was
Ooh, hello.
in my grandfather's truck, and he always has like the oldies style stations on, and it was on with that exact episode of Flashback. And Casey just goes from calm, cool, and collected, just like he normally is, and then he just loses all of his shit all at once.
Did he pre-record that, or was it live?
It was live.
Wow! Oh my goodness, that's incredible.
Okay, Trip, you gotta lure these wax ghosts to there's like a door in the middle of this room. So
Well, I guess we'll never know.
No, there's a dead guy in the middle of the room. Am I right, lads?
No, it's just another ghost. They add another ghost to the haunted house, known as the haunted house.
Every time you
known
die,
as the haunted
an
house,
extra ghost
known
gets added to the
as
house.
haunted house, known as the haunted house, known as the haunted house. Ooh, 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 ooh. X3, nudgy wudgy, your bulgy wulgy,
Gee,
nuzzles. I don't know what I'm saying.
I know exactly what it's saying.
Random-
It's time to stop.
I was satisfied with
very-
myself with this run I was making without getting hit. So, oh, I see. Okay, yeah, okay.
Oh, that door.
I see what you mean.
Oh,
The door.
No, door.
The Nether. I lost chat for a second. There we go.
Shucky.
yeah, man, between yesterday and today, apparently YouTube has been
Yeah,
a little weird.
There was a moment yesterday where I was watching your stream. I don't remember if it was either your stream or your premiere, but it was during the event where a big screen pops up on my Opera, and it was like, "Lost memory. Please reload page." I'm like, "What?" I have never
like
seen this before.
it happened to me like just now that the tab apparently crashed, and I'm like, I wasn't even fucking doing anything.
Yeah, so that's got to be a YouTube problem, I hope, because
YouTube apparently, because
Yeah.
KN experienced it yesterday on her end as well with her chat. So like,
Something's funky with the
It's-
chat servers. Yeah.
Google fix your shit.
And then Google said they got to fix the servers. When they try to fix it, it was really cold. Played
Just
Super
that
Mario
I'm
World.
not
Hey,
still
whoa,
fixing the server.
whoa.
What?
At that time, Christopher Walken said Country Bear has been crushed. It was really cold of him.
that should have got me, but it didn't for some reason.
Hey,
It
take
like
the win.
turned away from you right as you jumped to it.
Yeah, it was weird.
Yeah,
It's-
I think it was in one of those intermittent stages where it didn't have a hitbox there.
I must have. Huh.
It's one of those things where it's don't look a gift horse in the mouth. we don't ask these questions.
Mashed potatoes can be your friend.
Dude, I might have said it to you, but the first fucking time that I watched that music video and that part came up, I lost it.
Bet you did.
That's one of those times that I had to pause the video to get all the laughing out.
Potatoes
I've
can
been
be
there
your
and done
friend.
that.
It's a good song.
One of those rare special moments
Mm-hmm.
where something is just that funny.
Talk with your mouth full. Bite that hand that feeds you. Bite up more than you can
Up more
chew.
than you can chew. What can you do?
Dare to be stupid.
Oh, I need to hear this.
It's a great song.
Dare to be Stupid by Weird Al.
Oh,
a
it's a
classic.
Weird Al
So
song, so
much.
it's gotta be freaking good.
Dare to be
Yes.
stupid.
Oh, another bad take from Eddie. Shocker.
Yeah,
sorry.
Eddie just
What?
Dare to Be Stupid wasn't that funny.
Oh, come on, Eddie. Come on.
Eddie.
Come on.
Come on, Eddie.
Ooh.
Venom turns to Eddie Brock, be like, Eddie.
Thank you, Katie.
Uy,
That was a bit close for comfort.
uy.
Yeah, just it.
Just got so scared I started singing in Spanish. I'm sorry.
Eddie says, I love Dare to be Stupid, but it wasn't that funny.
Well, guess what?
I
You're
mean,
not that
it-
funny,
it's-
huh? How do you think? How do you like that?
It was
What?
to me. You know,
What?
back then I think it was like 14 years old or something. It was just very unexpected, you know, and he comes up like with mashed potatoes all over his face, and he's just like, "Mashed potatoes can be your friend." I'm like, I'm sorry, man. It was just so
In that
absurd,
moment-
you know.
Refuses
Skull
to
lost
elaborate.
Would you like to sing?
It was beautiful.
Yeah. Yes.
You good there?
No.
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 No. Dun, dun,
Can I
dun,
see
dun,
it?
dun,
No.
dun. You serious?
Two different references together. Are we friends? No. Are we brothers?
Yosh.
Are we gay?
Yosh.
Eddie says my mom's favorite Weird Al song is Taco Grande, which I don't think I've ever heard before.
I am not familiar with that one. Speaking of
Yeah,
I'm
Taco
not
Grande,
familiar with that either.
Yeah,
Uh,
Katie was saying Amish Paradise is pretty funny. I have seen that
It's
one.
alright.
That one is quite funny.
That was
pretty
that
good.
was one of the first. It's a bona fide hood classic.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
right.
one of the first Weird Al songs I ever like.
Mhm.
I can't say that I ever heard, but that I ever like knowingly heard that it was from Weird Al, if that makes any sense.
Mhm.
Yeah.
One of those things that, yeah, actually, are like, oh hey, he made that.
Yeah, I think the first one in general was Weasel Stomping Day, which I'd like. I didn't know who Al was or whatever, so I thought that it was just a random Robot Chicken skit. When I first saw it, so yeah, the very first parody I ever heard was "Eat It." Oh, that's a good one.
Same.
Yes,
First
I
one.
love
Oh,
that
eat
one.
it, eat it. To be honest with you, I didn't realize that was even a parody until far after I heard it for the first
Yeah,
time.
"Eat It" and "Fat" I heard before like hearing the actual like songs that they're parodying. So
I love Fat. That's such a good song. Because I'm fat. I'm fat. Bro gets me.
Hey,
on a
ding dong,
spiritual-
ding dong, man, ding dong.
ding dong, man, ding dong, yo.
Party
Best
in
character in the
CIA
entire
is
video.
also a-
Yeah.
Katie also noted that May 10th was when Detective Pikachu came out, and that
Oh, shit.
is very much true.
I had to read that for a while because, like, I thought the message said it's the 10th anniversary of Detective Pikachu, and I was like,
Oh,
huh? What? No.
Yeah, no, not quite yet. We're kind of getting there though, because it's been 6 years now,
Oof. Oof.
which adds
Never
several
say
more
that
gray hairs to
again.
my beard.
Yeah.
Oops.
There are some things in life that just make you feel impressively old.
Mhm. And it
I know
sucks
how to
working
make Skull
around
feel old.
much
Hey,
older
like, hey,
people because they still
Skull.
tell me I'm young, and I'm like, "No, I don't feel it anymore."
Yeah. Skull, I know what'll make you feel old. That Borat reference you made earlier about 43, you're 12 years from that.
Why would you do that? Why would you say that? Dear God. Why would you
It's
do that?
not wrong, but it's kind of hard.
Gosh.
Oh
I'm
my-
sorry,
That just
brutal.
reminds me of
There is
One of-
so much cry in my pants right now.
Not enough fluffy in your Duffy.
Skull, I'm sorry, forgive me.
No!
Mm.
That sucked.
Mario repented for my sin. He died for my sins.
Katie
That
was
should've been
saying
you.
that they're as old as Blue's
Should've been me.
Clues and was born a month after it came out.
Wow. Oh, man.
It should have been me, not him.
Yeah, you and Miracle were born around the same time, Katie.
Yeah, we're
Pretty-
literally
pretty-
like a month apart, I think.
Yeah, pretty close together.
I'm pretty sure we're literally a month apart, if that. Like October 96 and November 96.
1996.
I jumped. Game, I jumped. Game. Feel that?
I was
James,
born
I jumped.
1 week
James.
before...
James Jonah Jameson. You serious?
James Rolfe.
I
I'm
was
gonna turn
born
into him in a second.
1 week before the theatrical release of Space Jam.
Oh man.
Hmm.
So,
So,
that
forget
even
the
shows
random
like the
shit that
generational
happens
difference
on or around my birthday.
between you guys and me, because like Space Jam was, even though we had to walk out of the theater according to my mom's testimonial, but Space Jam was like my first movie.
Had to
That,
walk
that
out
I
of the
watched.
theater.
Still, you were only
Huh?
2.
Oh yeah,
so it's
because
not-
my I guess my hearing developed a little faster than like my other senses. So like I was my ears were very sensitive, and movie theaters, especially when you're a kid, are loud as hell.
Oh, yeah.
So like
yeah.
it's actually remarkable because I remember having to like get my ears used to the theater when I was a kid, and then like nowadays I can walk into a movie theater and watch a movie just fine.
Yeah.
The funny thing is I used to be the same way, but now I absolutely fucking love the movie theater.
Oh yeah, bro.
Dude.
The- it is the way to watch movies in my opinion. But like back
Yeah.
then when I was a kid, I have to like hype myself up. I'd be like, okay, it's gonna be loud. I just got to get my ears used to it, and it'll be fine.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
brace
It-
your
I
ears.
remember that, and it's one of the big things when I moved to where I am now from where I used to be is we actually have a freaking up-to-date theater here, and I remember when I went to go and see
Me in the
Sonic
ass.
3 in that theater, and it's properly like IMAX certified and the whole nine. It was such a fucking great experience.
Hell
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
dude.
But to conclude the story, there, little 2-year-old me, apparently, yeah,
Wow.
I was 2, and
Yeah.
I was like, I was 2.5 when Space Jam came out.
That makes sense. Yeah.
So we were in the theater, and I could not handle it. I unfortunately I don't remember this experience at all, but I was apparently one of the annoying crying kids in the theater, just because
Aw.
it was like too loud. So so my mom had to take me out. And
That's
and
understandable
whatnot.
though. It was very loud for your little ears.
And so I mentioned this on like a stream not too long ago, but like fireworks may have even given me my tinnitus.
Oh, wow.
So
Probably.
so like fireworks used to freak me the fuck out back in those days as well. I could not watch fireworks for like a good little bit because they were also very loud. So yeah, it was just my hearing must have gotten a little premature development compared to some of my other senses.
Yeah. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah.
Trip, I think for some of those you definitely could have saved yourself by dismounting Yoshi. So
I don't
think,
know. I don't remember how to do that.
That's what I was about to tell you is when when you're in the air,
That. It's A.
yeah,
okay.
yeah.
Whoa,
Yeah, hit
you-
A.
that should have killed me. That should have killed me.
Oh my, yeah, that definitely should have killed you.
You got low K.
How many times is this happening in this stream? That okay? Yeah, your jaw touches me and I'm dead.
Like
I so
a half dozen at least.
I was gonna make a point and then we started. Sorry.
Was it about loud things?
Yes, because I'm kind of on the same boat with you. It wasn't quite with movies, but younger me, like I would go to like games and stuff, and not like the noise. I was a very sensory overload kid, and obviously if you go to a packed stadium with like 75,000 people, it's gonna be loud.
Oh yeah.
So 5-year-old me didn't quite have the best of times. And then later on, by the time I was like 10, I was like, okay, now I can enjoy going. Now, I become one with the noise. So it's just funny how like that just develops over time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just thinking back, like, man, all these things that I used to hate when I was a little baby boy, I love it now.
I think what did the trick for me was I went to a Monster Jam show. The only event I ever attended at the Pontiac Silverdome.
Oh wow, Unk
Damn.
status. I'm sorry.
for true.
Yeah, I deserve that one. I deserve that phone.
So like I went there and it was like I either couldn't get my earplugs in or the people. It was like I went with a friend. So his friend's mom, I think, was like kind of responsible for making sure that that stuff was accounted for. It might have. It was either the earplugs didn't fit or that his mom like just straight up forgot to bring them. So and we were like just about as close as they would allow you to be because at the monster truck shows they curtain off the first few rows just in case something
Oops.
happens. So so it was very close to the trucks, and obviously they were super fucking loud. But my ears got used to it over the course of the event, and I don't think I ever had a problem after that with like the movie theater or fireworks or well, I had well gotten used to fireworks by then, but you know what I'm saying though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loud
Your ears
noises.
had evolved.
Yeah, like it. I don't know if it was that one specific event, but I don't ever remember having like that sort of thing happen to me
Issues since.
after we went to that show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was probably like collectively building up your resistance, and then that like pushed you over the like edge to the point where you're like, yeah, I can handle it now. Trip is not having a good time.
I jump every single time, and the game does not register at all that I'm trying to jump. And it's like, oh, no, you're falling.
Eddie, some fireworks do genuinely sound like gunshots.
Yeah, genuinely.
I mean, I've only heard fireworks, so I wouldn't know the difference, really. But then again, the only guns I've ever heard were really big, so I fucking God.
Maybe. Are you playing wireless right now?
Yeah.
Maybe plugging it in would help.
Okay.
Plug it in, plug it in,
That's
plug
gonna
it
be
in.
ridiculous. It was never even plugged into my Switch to begin with.
Well, I mean, you
Wow.
got to figure like if
Wireless interference.
yeah.
That wasn't a problem.
Also, did someone like disconnect and rejoin real quick?
Not that I heard.
I don't think so.
I could have sworn I heard like the join
Oh.
noise. Oh,
Hey, it was
I heard
M.
it there.
I guess I guess it was M.
Did it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I heard it that time.
You just hopped from out of the call and then back in.
What?
Oh no,
that-
I heard Skull say disconnect, so I disconnected and then joined back in.
Oh!
I think you disconnected like twice.
Maybe.
It didn't seem like that on my end. Weird.
Weird, yeah.
Yeah, like I didn't hear the first disconnect and reconnect, but I did hear the second one, which I only figure was the second one because of the fact Skull said so, and I'm taking his word for it.
What? Okay.
You what?
I love getting stuck on one level and doing it over and over again 100 times. So fun.
Over and over.
Great content.
Yeah.
What the?
What?
Yeah, those guys can turn on a dime.
Dumb. 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 I hate them. I hate dinosaurs. I'm glad they're all extinct.
Dum 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 dum.
Ah!
Oh no!
Wow, 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 wow.
You made it.
Everyone send good vibes to Trip.
This sucks.
I'm
Oh,
sorry, but that
dear.
was actually kind of rhythmic. Rhythmic. Bleh. Trip over my own tongue a little more, eh? I forgot how much fun it can be to just freaking chill out with you guys.
Yeah, you're chilling out right now. I'm sure you are. Yeah, so chill right now.
Well, I'm just saying, it's a good time, except for all of the dying. on your end.
So chill, so chill, so chill. Hot drinks really get me going, you know. Bunk. Yeah, you're dead. Whee!
This poor man.
I don't think
You're
Trip
done. Bye-bye.
wants to know one of the things that Eddie just said.
What him lying about beating this first try?
Yes.
He's a very well known liar, so I'm not gonna believe it.
I'm just like, I didn't know the validity of it, so I'm just like, he probably
Well, you
doesn't
have to
want
take
to.
everything that Eddie says as an absolute lie because he's probably trying to gaslight you or saying it ironically or both. So
Well,
it just I don't know, happens.
well, hey, you got through the level.
Yeah, man.
Yay! Yippee!
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yippee! Voice crack. Jesus Christ.
Yeah!
You would think after so many years they would finally fucking go away, but I swear to God, every
Yeah,
time
no,
I
they
think they're
do.
gone,
I'm telling you, as a 31-year-old man, they do not stop.
They never stop.
It
You can never come
I don't think that it was too big of a problem when I was going through puberty. Like I don't think that I got a legitimate like unintentional voice crack until I was like 15.
Why to do that?
But
Mm.
but like it just happens. It's just a thing.
Yeah. I hit puberty later than most. So I don't know if that might have something to do with it, but it probably doesn't help that my speech impediment also feeds it, so drug.
Huh.
Nonetheless.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the Earth.
So here's this giant enemy crab. Oh,
You hit its weak
Oh,
point for
man.
massive damage.
That was close.
yeah, bro. Like,
That
what are you
was
talking about?
sick as hell, not gonna lie.
dude survived on like the last pixel of that block
Yeah,
there.
That was a frame perfect save.
I
Hell
meant to
yeah.
do that.
Sure.
Purpose.
Yeah, but it's totally intentional. You are the game boss ever.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much.
Oh.
Why am I being so mean today?
Bleh.
Those
Ooh.
Good night, goblin.
Sound.
Playing it a little risky, eh?
I mean, I'm just doing what I know that I can accomplish, and I did it.
Yay!
Yeah, man.
Nom 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 nom.
Blah! There we go, 9.
Nice.
Yeah, buddy.
Ugh.
Yay!
This, of course, was the
I like
was
that
the
you
level
reached-
where I am so Canadian.
This was it?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah, I am so Canadian.
Oh, yeah, I am so Canadian. The Maple Leafs are going to win the cup. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice. That's awesome. Oh, there's 2 here. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'll fuck you right in the asshole.
Oh.
Well, okay then.
Pencils.
Pencils.
Yes.
To stab you with.
I
The
wonder
Mothers
what
and
brand
Fathers
they are.
Italians Association. Ooh.
Wonder what brand they are. To be or not to be? That is the question. I'm immediately executed.
Jump, Romeo!
Oh, wow, great. My luck right there.
That was shit.
That was my luck.
Yay!
Oh, hey.
Ah, those
I-
fireballs
Yay.
were coming from literally nothing. Awesome.
Yay! They just manifested.
Pretty much. Hello. Little man, a little angry man. He's like, I'll stop you.
There'll be a leaf in one of these.
It's a feather.
Or well, yeah.
No,
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
all,
Hold on.
You're right. You're right.
I didn't.
all
know.
I can
wasn't
think
actually
of
tricking
is the fucking fastidious beaver from Sonic Boom. Actually.
Actually.
That's his name, Fastidious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's the fastidious beaver.
I didn't
That's
know
his
he
official
had-
name.
I didn't know that at
Yeah,
all.
Before I
Also
learned
voiced
his
by my
name,
colleague.
and even afterward, I've still called him actually the beaver every now and then.
That's, I mean, that's just what his name is. I don't know, like, there's no other way to put it. That explains.
Actually, the
That's his
beaver
Yeah.
explains a lot.
I remember Sunswift did artwork of a character of hers that was telling Fashchichiish to shut the freak up. And I just thought that was another character that she made. So I didn't know that those... Reznor.
Reznor?
You are...
Oh.
my god. Reznor, you are the worst. I hope you go extinct. Oh, wait! Whoops! I can't come out to play! I can't come out to play. It's raining out.
Football will be played in all weather conditions.
Rain or shine.
I was making such a good joke and my internet exploded. The
You know, I
joke
feel like
so-
that happened to me a couple times too, where like it would just get like a temporary little blip.
Watch out!
It,
you're
it
gonna
happened.
crash.
It happened like 2 or 3
Come on.
minutes ago, and I'm like, "Is my modem okay?"
Oh, god, yeah.
Oh,
And it happened, like,
wonderful
way earlier
relic
in the
of
stream, too.
90s known as the modem.
Anyway, as I was saying, we need to write a letter to the producers of Sonic Boom saying, actually, the beaver's name is, actually the beaver.
And then they say, please never contact me again, or else I will dox you.
on the internet.
Yeah. Wow.
They
okay,
replied to
great.
me saying, how did you get past our restraining order?
Those are
I
really
don't
hard
have
to
a
enforce.
restraining order, by the way, just to clarify.
Ow!
Ooh!
Whew! I'm good
Fucking
enough to
thwimps over here.
They're the bane of my
Very,
existence, bro.
very finesse.
Ow! He should have got me. That should have killed me.
Oh.
The thwimp should have killed me. Either way, I was dead, but the thwimp should have killed me. I went through it.
Crazy.
Wimp?
That's what it's called.
Yeah, the little ones
Genuinely?
are thwimps, and the big ones are
Thwomps.
you know, yeah,
I
thwomp.
thought they were all swamps. I thought Trip was doing a bit.
Yeah,
You're doing
Nah.
a bit.
I was. Yeah, nope.
Here, towel.
Wimps are smaller variants of thwomp. It's a portmanteau of thwomp and wimp.
He's a little wimpy guy, a little wimpy swamp.
What? What? I was trying to get the mushroom.
Why don't you tell these boys what
Oh,
you
you're
really
literally
are,
in chocolate vodka,
Zytar?
That's why it looks edible, I see.
Dude, we just want to play our games.
Yeah.
Imagination. That's fucking stupid.
That's fucking stupid.
I need the reference source, please.
Damn it.
I love that.
South Park Imagination Land.
It's fantastic.
Oh, okay.
It's so dumb, but it's great.
Isn't that like the summary of South Park in of a whole?
Yeah. Woo! Yeah. Oh, wait. Where?
No, he's still sleeping.
Where? Woo!
Oh, ooh,
We have
close
where?
shave, little daredevil.
Yeah.
Shaving a
Some
haircut.
pretty
Yeah.
frame perfect saves there.
Where?
Trip, actually,
Actually,
software woo, it's wee woo wee woo.
Beedoo, beedoo, beedoo. I'm gonna get you. Ooh, oh.
It's the maniac, wee woo wee woo. Oh my god, what were we doing the other day? Saul?
Bye.
What were we referencing? Oh, Leedle Leedle Lee, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Horse.
We were going.
clear.
Leedle, Leedle.
Yo.
Oh yeah, because we were playing Pup Party and we were doing really well. So I said victory, and then I went victory screech, lee lee lee. That was fine.
4 hours in.
Yeah, man.
Ooh, don't
No
fall in
I
rabbit,
thought that was
no
a hot
shade.
dog.
Neither of them have appeared to miss our friends.
Me too.
Rabid, Shay, Josh.
Missing in action. Whoa.
Well, at least like
Whoa.
we kind of know why, because Shay mentioned that she might have like some post graduation thing to do.
Blah. I'm dead.
Yes,
Just
you
water.
are.
Oh, you don't even get to jump out. You just
Yeah,
die on impact.
that's just like
That sucks.
that's just bad water. I guess
It's
Good.
the poison.
Dirty gray water.
it's dirty.
Dirty brown
It's
water.
dirty brown water.
Well, if it were pink, I'd say it's megamalachic carbosonic chloride. But
What?
The fuck?
English.
Silence.
if anybody get that, I will be amazed. It's the
Mega
fucking
Man.
liquid
Blinded me
in
with
the
science.
fucking chemical plant zone. That's the official
yeah.
name of it.
I figured that would, yeah.
Huh?
He blinded me
What
with
am I-
science.
What am I missing here in this reference of this pink water that y'all? I don't know.
Sonic the Hedgehog
he just
2
said-
chemical plant zone.
Oh,
It-
there was like 3
uh,
people talking at the same time. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. That's why I just summarized it. There's this pink
Mega Mac.
liquid that is called Megamac most of the time, but its full name is megamalachic carbosonic chloride.
Interesting.
Can we just call it stupid?
Counter suggestion. Can we call it nasty water?
I like that idea. Oh,
Oh no.
nasty
That made the death worth it.
I like that. I like that idea better.
Steely!
Dear Lord.
We are men of a certain culture. I'm sorry. You have to excuse us for.
No, I think it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
As I
excuse
said
us.
earlier, like I having a lot of fun just hanging out
No.
with you guys and laughing my ass off.
I'm gonna nasty water.
Mind the pool water.
Mind the gap.
Eddie says, I remember a ROM hack titled Super Mario Wuss that just made every level easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Oh, so that's why you beat that level first try. Okay, I got it now.
Not gonna lie,
and,
I'd play that and still die.
and then he said, I don't know, Trip, you sound pretty alive to me.
Unfortunately, I still am, but here we are. It's okay. We get through these things.
Fortunately.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
Oh.
What?
Oh my God. That was fucking close, my man.
You were fucking balls deep in that. I'm surprised you didn't die.
What did you say?
My balls could taste the nasty
Also,
water.
Also, how did I know that that grey platform was just gonna drop? I was like, it seems unfair enough to do that.
Good job that there's the
Oh.
little catch-all there.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened there. Oh, pink. Pink can't do anything. Yellow can. You want
Yeah, again,
yellow.
it's red and blue don't, green and pink
I
do.
forgot. I'm sorry.
Or sorry, green and yellow. God. Alright.
Green and yellow, green and yellow.
I was gonna
You know
do
what
the
it
same
is.
thing. Green and yellow, green and yellow.
At least it wasn't just my random ass
Ow.
autistic brain.
You know,
Fellow autistic
everyone knows
brain.
green and yellow, the Lil Wayne parody of black and yellow that he made for the Packers 2011 Super Bowl run.
Did
I
he
thought
do
you were gonna
that?
say that
Was
he
that
made
a real
to
thing?
He did, yeah.
celebrate weed
Oh.
or
He did.
something.
And well, actually, that makes sense because they beat the Steelers. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh.
Yeah, and, like
Oh.
I guess Lil Wayne's from like around the area or something. So he
guess
was
so.
repping the Packers, and so he decided to make green and yellow.
That's funny.
Oh, what the
Because
fuck
Black
did
and
I
Yellow
just
was
do?
made as like a fan song for the Steelers
The Steelers.
at first. And so I guess
Oh,
that
I
makes
just
sense.
cracked my back. It wasn't fun. Ow.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
It's like the most
Oh,
posh
if you want to
ogre
get the
ever.
fire flower, you can still have Yoshi just like stand on that block and then do a spin jump. You'll land back on Yoshi and then
You did it just to the wrong block. There you go.
well, there you go.
Wow! Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Wow!
That was a bad place to throw
Oh
that.
man, you
switch. God damn.
so nearly died. Oh,
It's okay. I'm
Oh, goodness.
goaded with the sauce. Saucing all over me. See?
It's under the sauce.
It's
How did I not? Like, squad cola everywhere. My mouth was full of drink.
Oh, I'm
and I
sorry,
was
Yoshi. Bye. I did not
talking.
mean to do that. Oh, whoops.
Yoshi has drowned.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Yoshi,
Yoshi has left the building.
Dylan Bradley, what did you just say?
I said Yoshi has drowned.
I wildly misheard it. Just
What did you
wildly.
hear?
I heard Yoshi has crabs.
oh. Miracle.
I assure you, I did not say that.
I believe you. I believe you. Oh my god. See, ASPD can be funny sometimes. Genuinely, I thought you said he had crabs. Oh my god, I can't breathe.
Anywho,
That's a completely.
This has been a
different-
very interesting birthday party.
yeah. Some of us might not be re-invited next year. I could tell.
All right, just to pre-prepare you here. This is the hardest castle.
This does look.
I'm
pretty
surprised
ass,
you
I'm
lived
not
through that,
gonna
to be honest.
lie.
Yeah,
Is
no,
that-
Are
this
you
looks
shit
like it's
fucking
gonna
us
be
with
hell.
lies, Skull, or are you telling the truth?
No. I'm
believe
telling the
him.
truth.
Okay.
Earlier, dude, go. This is the
Okay.
hardest level in the game.
You see, because like that was a joke
Gets it
because
done in 5 seconds.
I knew that that you could just like run to the right for like 2 seconds and then beat it.
Yeah, but this does look.
I'll laugh if
genuinely-
Trip
Oh,
This
why'd I
first
keep
try.
going? Why'd I keep going? I knew that was gonna
Never
come down.
mind.
Why did I keep going? Oh,
Because I
Spoiler
believe
alert,
you thought you
Trip
could
did
beat
not
it.
do it first try.
I'm going to Wendy's.
When
We
he's
always serve it
nuts.
right away.
Add a smile and have a nice day.
I
I
just
am your
ruined
server,
Trip's mood.
Hey, Squawks. Hey, Bach, and tweet, all that sort of stuff.
So Donkey Kong, if you push the B button, you like smack or something.
Yeah. You push forward, you speed up. You push back, you slow down. And, A, you turn.
Well, shit.
I am going to restrain what I want to say.
What if
This
he
This
said
castle's
it anyway?
stupid.
It is. Yeah, it sucks.
Well, more,
I hate
you
it.
died the same exact way in the same exact spot.
Hush. Talking privileges are on thin ice for you right now.
Uh,
All right, I'm prepared this time.
Yeah.
you got this.
Nice.
If
There
it
you
helped,
go.
you can spin jump on the saws.
That does sound helpful.
Yeah, just try to avoid it generally, but like if you need to, you can.
Yeah, that sounds like kind of a last ditch.
I have no desire to do so,
effort.
but yeah, I'll remember it.
Yeah, well,
That gave Mario a haircut for a second, and then he just carried
yeah, for sure.
on.
Just shiv the top of his hat.
Oh, this part, yeah.
I
Dum,
need a
bum,
new hat.
bum, bum. Why is this in the game? Oh!
Oh shit!
Not the double crush. That sucks.
That's so dumb.
Yeah,
Man.
which is why I'm gonna say don't play the Valley of Bowser Fortress, because it does a lot of that. So
I won't.
So basically, it's stinky.
yeah, and I would also say don't play the Valley of Bowser Ghost House either, because like even I get stuck on that one for like a really fucking long time.
In other words, it's hell.
It's just like the way that you're required to beat the thing normally is you're basically doing a thing with like the I don't even know how to describe it, but like you're basically building platforms with your with like a P block and some coins that'll turn into solid platforms to get up to an area that's like it's only big enough for like small Mario to get through.
Oh.
And you have to do
I think
that
I
blind.
vaguely know what you're talking about. I think I've
It-
seen that.
And it's like you really got to know the game to be able to do that. And like I said, even I when I do like the Christmas marathon, for instance, or whatever, I usually get stuck on that one for like at least 4 or 5 tries, at least. So
Oh! Fuck! I could have got through.
I see what you were trying to do.
It's that second one. Yeah, all I gotta do is jump over that second saw, and I'm through that area.
It's just the timing looks so
it-
tricky on
yeah.
that.
Because I did
Yeah, the
speed it up a
timing
bit,
there
and
screwed
also
you
I'm just
over.
stupid, and I get killed by the first enemy I see. Oh,
Go back down to the level just right underneath, so that
why?
not only will you be able to get a Yoshi, but there's also that that block further up the level that has the rotating power ups.
Well, you
and
can't bring
Yoshi
Yoshi
can
into the fortresses, can you? Can
you can't bring Yoshi in, but it's just generally a good idea to have a Yoshi. But it also works for this little trick, you see. Just bring him over to. It's not too far from here. And you can have him eat through that. So just get whatever you want, and then pause select, and you can do it again. And then if you have the cape feather, at the beginning of this, you can take care of that dry bones, easy peasy.
Kid test this. He sucks.
Toodly doodly doo.
Mario just
Where are
casually
you?
turns into a Beyblade.
Toodly doodly doo.
Let it rip.
Where are you?
Whoa, 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 whoa. That was not part of the script. That was good. Good.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. Saw it.
I am scared.
You got this. Just mind the saws.
Defense.
Defense.
Perfect. Oh, yes.
Oh, that
All
was
right.
so
Yeah, man.
cool.
That was solid.
Jump. Duck, goose. Duck, gah, duck. I don't know what the right
That was
time it
almost
is.
costly. How that didn't give you a haircut?
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna worry. Don't. I am stupid. Dude. No, don't.
Why did you go for that?
Why do you shut up, Dylan?
Oh my god.
I hate that when it comes down on you, it like
Yeah,
crushes you,
that-
gets
it
you
was
stuck, and then
really
crushes you
shit.
again.
Dumb. It's dumb.
That's just cruel.
Because there's
Yeah,
zero
it-
margin for error there.
Yeah, cancels out your iframes. It makes no sense to me.
And I am sorry if I ticked you off, Trip.
Yeah, no, it was just I had the right timing. You just questioned my decision, and it made me angry.
Well,
I
I
had
get
the right
what you were
rhythm.
going for. It was very much a solid attempt. It's just you got fucked by the spike.
The Spike's fault, not mine. Spike TV.
Alright, well you're through that bit.
Ah man, Spike TV, what a time.
Yep.
I vaguely remember that existing.
I feel like I've heard
I don't
of
remember
it.
what it is, but I remember it existing.
Oh. Why did it keep me going?
I guess because you were close enough to the edge of it that it didn't trap you, I guess.
It
Could be.
Yeah, but it did shove you forward and
yeah,
basically
Like-
screw you over anyway.
yeah, like it slid me forward when normally that would just continue to crush me, wouldn't it? I don't know.
Yeah, I think for some
Yeah.
reason it registered as a solid object and was just like, I'm gonna shove you forward.
Yeah, it's who knows.
It's mean and stinky. And it has no raise, it gets no bitches.
And it gets everywhere. Nice. Oh,
Playing it a little close to the edge there, but it worked
I mean,
out.
I've been trying that a couple times already, so.
Yeah, that's fair.
Ah!
Does
Oh,
that
hello.
blue-
Where did that come from?
Ooh.
Where did you
then.
pull that out of, Mario?
I should not have made that jump.
I guess it
but I survived
came
it.
out of that block when you hit it a certain way.
Guess so.
Hmm.
It's
Nice.
you graze the edge of that one block and a one up
This
appears.
is like, here, have a one up.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, dead.
Oh no.
My God.
The fitness gram pacer test.
Maybe when it's down, instead of just walking over there, you should jump between the gaps.
I don't want to play this game anymore. Oh my God.
Wendy's castle, more like Wendy's nuts, hit your face and kill you instantly.
I'm really glad we're
'Cause
not
that's what
playing a
past-
drinking game for every bad joke Lyrical makes tonight because I'd be passed out by now.
Oh my god.
Dude, you'd have been dead in like the first 10 minutes of my presence.
Intoxication instantly.
Yeah.
There we go.
But I made you laugh, so it worked. I heard laughter.
It was from M.
I've been muted this entire time.
Why?
Was that intentional?
M.
Maybe.
Oh no.
What?
I miss you.
What? I miss you too.
Aw.
I'm sorry. I was posting something in another server. I was doing little
it's
doodles
okay.
during that bad joke.
It's okay.
Aw. Love
No
wins.
offense.
Okay, I think I see what you mean here.
Yeah, that's it's what I tend to do, just
Alright.
to align myself.
Fuck you! Oh, checkpoint!
I'm gonna be a bit for memento.
Okay.
Want the shit.
Alrighty.
That's the most bait checkpoint ever.
That, yeah.
I can
that
accept getting
was...
hit now. That was ooh, Lord have mercy.
That is a
I'll
big
take this death.
yellow happy
I'll take this death. I'm okay now. I'll take this death because we're not dealing with those big
You should go and
spiky
get
poos.
you should go and get a
Spiky
feather.
boobs.
Good idea.
You should probably go and get 2 feathers, actually.
I'm gonna get this room, and I got another one up. Huh. Oh, because that's where Yoshi would have been, so we get a 1 up instead.
Yeah.
Fuck me in the ass.
Oh, my
Why did I
God.
hit that button? Oh my God, mama. Who
Also, I
didn't
make an off-color
mean
joke.
to
I'll save that
make
for
you
off.
cry when I come back again this time tomorrow. We're good now. We're good now. Whew, here we go.
Alright, time to boss it.
Oh,
And then I'll probably head off like after you beat this castle.
you'll be here for a while.
You got this, I believe in you.
10 years later.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
What's up?
Tab crashed again. What the fuck?
Really?
Watch out, you're gonna
yeah.
crash. Ah!
YouTube, what is going on? Honey, we need to talk. YouTube, what's
YouTube.
going on?
Why do you have stinky balls?
Bro, it's either YouTube, Firefox, or a combination of the two, man.
I don't think
know.
it's Firefox
I don't
because
think
I'm
it's
using
Firefox.
Chrome and my stream has fallen behind like 8 times.
Okay, so
'Cause I
all of
have-
us have experienced a similar problem at some point.
Yeah.
Sort of.
It
'cause,
ha- I get-
my
I
stream will just randomly lag back, and it's not like you're having stream
Yeah,
lag.
I've
it's
had the
just
same issue on mobile, so I
because
don't
it doesn't
use Firefox.
buffer. It just suddenly, okay, now you're like a minute behind.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just weird because there's been like 2 times where Discord has buffered on me today too. So it's like,
Yeah. Discord's been butter smooth for me, but
so it's like
Oh.
I don't know what's going on, man. It's weird. I guess it might be YouTube because again, like KN had a similar issue.
Yeah,
Trips
I would
experienced similar
imagine
stuff.
that it's YouTube.
You, Miracle. So it can't just be me on the YouTube side of things.
Yeah, it's definitely not just you. Also, Dylan, I'm not reading it, but I just saw your message in the VC chat.
I'm gonna squish either way here.
Comment
Ah!
that I was saying that I probably ought not to say on the air.
Yeah. Definitely would
Sometimes
not
my
say
brain
that
is
on
just
stream, but it's
corrupted.
funny.
These guys you can also safely spin jump on.
Oh, that's good.
Can you do it on the big dudes?
Yes.
Oh, well, that might save you a
Big
bit.
dude, I'm gonna get you. Whee! Ugh. See, it worked.
You just bounce right off. Okay, cool.
That's pretty based.
Going, moving, grooving. Going, moving, grooving. We are grooving and we're moving into the groove.
You got this.
I should not have done that, and I'm dead.
I, for a second there,
Okay,
thought
my
you might be able
Discord
to
screen
save
share
that.
lagged for a bit.
No. In no reality could I have saved that. That was just.
Well, I
fate.
was hopeful.
Well, that was your first and last
We
mistake.
can only hope.
It was to make up for the earlier comment about why did you do that.
You got some work to do. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I
I'm
know.
In the
I'm
words
kidding.
of a wise philosopher,
No.
in the words of the wisest philosopher, you gotta believe.
True. Oops. What? 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 What?
Mario
So
slipped
it's
on
like
an
I knew
invisible
it-
banana peel.
The game knew I tried to jump, but it jumped me after getting hit, so I was on my feet. I'm so
All I have to
confused.
say
I'm out of it.
is, you what?
Mm-hmm.
You what?
What
the
did you
game
do to
really
my
just
drink?
decided.
My diet, Dr. Kelp?
My drink. Oh my god, that just reminded me of something that happened on a TV show and I was upset, dude. I was unnecessarily upset. So I was watching a trivia show and someone got the
Ow.
question, which cartoon features the drink Diet Dr. Kelp? And I yelled at the TV SpongeBob and they got it wrong. I was like,
You know what I've
"You're
noticed?
fucking wrong."
In like a trivia setting, when I'm watching or listening to something, or even just like in a show where the hosts or co-hosts talk about that. Yeah, what was that thing called again? Where he was like he was a sponge and his name was Bob or something, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I know what that is. And then when I'm actually in, like on the air getting a similar question, it's something I have nothing, like no knowledge about at all. So like I don't know. I just shrug at him because like I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it'd
Sorry,
be like that.
it's weird.
I mean, my upset was entirely unnecessary, but it was just the fact that, like, I knew it and they didn't. I was like, SpongeBob.
Fuck. Why did I do that jump? Why? I don't know.
Bro could not hear me yell through the TV. It was very sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's Pikachu.
It's good. Love that video. This Pokemon is a Jigglypuff seen from above.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh my god, M's reply in the chat. Dear me, goodness gracious, golly gee. I have no words.
Goodness gracias.
Goodness, thank you.
I know, right?
I love the delivery on that though. Goodness gracias.
Goodness gracious me, oh my. Up in here. Up in here.
I know those like big spark fireball things would burn and hurt, but they just look fuzzy to me. They just look fuzzy and
They look like
edible.
big
Like they would
basketballs.
hurt, but yeah.
Firecracker basketballs.
Now that I would watch.
Oh man, yeah,
The NBA, but the basketballs are
it'd be the
uplift
new
with-
slam ball,
The
firecracker
new
ball.
slam ball. It would. It really would. And
That was
The players wear
Miserable.
fireproof gloves. If the ball extinguishes, then possession changes.
you're like inventing the new banana ball right now is what you're doing, but with basketball.
I
the
thought you
local
were
fire
gonna
department is
say-
on scene, just in case.
I thought you were going to say the ball extinguishes and whoever's holding it, their team just automatically loses.
No, see, because that would happen too often.
Yeah.
Yeah. True.
Plus, there be factors involved that you wouldn't be able to fucking control. Like,
Yeah.
God forbid there be a little gust of wind or a fan kick on or something like that, and it just goes.
A gust of wind in an indoor arena.
A gust of wind be
Window.
pushing Mario off that block.
Almost
I
Jesus
realized how
Christ.
stupid that was as soon as I said it. That's why I added the fan
That's,
comment.
that's a hell of an air conditioning system.
I'd be down, man.
Wendy's real weapon, the castle's air conditioning system.
Maybe the real Wendy's castle was the
Back
friends
up,
we
just
made
in
along the
case
way.
the big spiky pillars and fireballs don't work.
It is actually somewhat insulting how like the difficulty of the boss is not proportionate at all to the difficulty of getting to the boss.
Yep.
I feel like that's just a general Mario thing, though. Like, I've had in other games bits where it's just like, this level is fucking impossible, and then I just beat the boss in like 3 seconds, and it's just like, did you really need all that crap just for me to kick your ass?
That's why they made the
Yeah,
hit so
yeah.
hard, because they know that you're gonna kick their ass, so they're like, we need to make it as impossible to get to me as possible, because I know that they're just gonna instantly kick my ass. Oh shit.
Get a feather!
Wendy, I'm gonna kick your Wendass. Come here.
Wendas.
Wendy!
You're the only one who's red and a bitch. Don't T-pose a bit. I hit her! I morphed through. Why? Oh my.
I think the game was registering her on the downstroke and deactivated her hitbox.
Yeah,
Shit.
when as soon as they're going down, then you can't hit them anymore.
Well, that's stinky.
Ugh.
At least you
Welcome
got
to
that
classic
separate.
game logic.
Yeah.
Why'd I? What? Why? Why? Why?
That was just a comfort death.
Why? Why?
You totally did
Why?
just walk straight up. The
Why?
Mario just gave up. He was like, that death was so stupid. I need to do a stupider death to atone. Oh, dear me. Goodness gracious. Wait, it sent you all the way back? You got it.
Yes. I don't think there's a checkpoint in this. Well, there is,
Oh
just
my
not
God,
closer
that's-
to the boss.
Yeah, there's
That's
only
so
one
mean.
checkpoint per level in Mario World.
Yeah. Oh, that's so mean.
Rin the Hedgehog, hello, welcome.
Welcome!
Asks, how are you? And it's been a pretty alright
Suffering.
birthday.
Doing okay, all set.
Struggling.
Chilling out with the birthday boy and the salty
Skull.
gamer.
Struggling.
No one-
Ah! I was right here!
No one's going to get my reference, but struggling, riding on a Yoshi. I'm sorry, Chirp. You can do this. I believe in you, man.
Can I get an alcoholic beverage so I can get through this a little quicker, please?
Okay.
I don't know if that's gonna help you get through it quicker.
Maybe.
I was just gonna say, I
It might
don't
make it
think
less-
having less of your wits
it-
about
it
you is
might-
going to
It
help.
might make it less painful, but I won't do it. I'm not gonna do it. It. Was an
I
idea
think
to-
it would. I think it would serve you to try and get
Nope.
or to
not
go
that.
back and get a feather or 2 feathers before.
What if I beat it here?
I mean, if you beat it here, then
Then it's not an issue.
all the power to you. But I'm just saying that like the platforming will be a little easier on you if you have a cape, because you can control your descent a little more.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna head off after this attempt / hopeful success, and then I'm gonna head off because it is pretty late here now.
Okie dokie.
I'm not liking the
This
timing
game
of this
just
one.
looks like
Post-
absolute ass timing. Oh, there you go. There you go.
You got this.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
All right, just gotta
Grabs the
find the
feather.
red woman, bonk her before she goes down. That's all I gotta do is follow the train, CJ. Bonk! There we go. Yeah, that's how you like it, huh? Yeah, you like that? Yeah. Come here, lady. Yeah, bonk! Yeah, you suck and a half. Come here. Third time's the
You
charm.
suck and
Bonk!
a half.
Ah! When you aggressively do it like that.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
And then
Let's
Chris
go,
officially
let's
lost what
go.
remained of his sanity.
I got to see you beat her. Good job. GG's. Alright, I'm gonna head off now. It is like 1:45 in the morning here. Jesus Christ.
Bam.
Well, thank you for lending your time to this little bit here.
No, well, thank you so much. Thank you for having me here as part of your birthday. Hope the rest of your day is wonderful. And I hope you all have a good rest of your stream. Good night, everybody, and goodbye.
Get out. Get
Night,
out.
Miracle.
Get out. Ah!
We have come for your nectar.
Sunken ghost ship. Here we go.
Alright, bye, everyone.
Go.
Bye bye.
Go.
Bye.
Go. Ending fatigue. Go. Go.
Go, ending fatigue.
Oh man, go ending fatigue.
I don't quite remember this one, so maybe that's not a good thing.
It could also be a very good thing, because maybe it was just so easy that you
This-
didn't have any reason to remember it.
This room you got to take real slow because of the ghosts
Booby
phasing
traps.
in and out.
Oh! I see what you mean now.
That's our feather.
Woo!
Ah.
Ooh.
Very lucky that was still in the phase in
It's
stage.
okay, they're ghosts. What?
Ah.
I was like in my descent. What the hell? Dumb.
You hit the box and thus you died.
These ghosts are stupid.
Man, fuck those guys.
M's input is always the most informative. I love it.
It is.
Yes.
Yay. Quit being a bitch and come on out.
Oh my god. That fucking reminded me of there's a song in one of the DKC cartoon episodes where Funky and Diddy try to convince Donkey Kong to go and do something. And it's like a Beastie Boys style rap. And obviously it's not in the actual episode, but I was watching it and I was hearing the song, and then my brain being the way it is, just imagined Diddy going like, DK, don't be a bitch.
That's awesome.
Yes. Oh my lord, I love that.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh.
We're falling.
Falling, I'm falling.
Now's a good time to have that scream as a sound. Yeah.
Just long guttural scream here.
Yep. This is a long fall. What is happening?
I really
It
hope
really
this
should
finds
be.
at the bottom.
death.
Oh, it's a good thing that you got that second star though, because these guys are rude.
Mini popins.
This is
Yeah.
like the only level that I know of that ends like that, where you hit the little circular question mark. Yeah.
You're right, it is.
Interesting. Into the mouth we go.
Valley of Bowser.
Bowser Jr.
Give us back our peach, you bitch.
What? Pichu.
No.
Peach.
Peach, comma, you bitch.
Okay, I was about to
Yeah.
say Pichu.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, Pokemon. Oh,
No, Peach, comma, you bitch.
okay. That makes more
Well, they're
sense.
the Pichu brothers.
I'm gonna get this one.
Ah,
Fucking
Mega
trolls.
Mole.
I don't like you, Mega Mole. You're dumb. See?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
Oh, what do you mean?
That's fucking stupid.
What do you mean?
A random thought that popped into my head. Oh no.
We see the voice that Dylan was doing was reminding me of how Master Emerald sounds in my my sprite
Oh.
videos.
What was the one that I had to keep getting this stuff? Was this one?
Yeah, you could do that one with the revolving power-up block. That's the closest option.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the Yoshi in the
where
revolving
you are.
block.
Okay, let's try that one.
I gotta get Yoshi.
Howie Mandel.
Welcome to Bobby's World. This is not a Bobby voice at all that I just did. But Bobby's World is unironically one of the strangest cartoons I've ever seen, but it's in a good way, almost.
I've
Same.
never seen it.
I
The
have
only
on like one
bit
episode.
of it.
Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
know the
only
which
bit of it
episode
I
you've
got
seen too, hun.
was
Yeah, it's the same one that you watched.
Yeah.
because there
It
was
was-
some fan of him on Deal or No Deal, and he did a line as Bobby, and I was like, okay,
Oh!
that's a thing.
I don't think I ever knew that you could just gobble up the Mega Moles. That's fucking crazy.
Yoshi
Mega
don't.
Mole! Oh my god!
Welcome back, Eddie.
Hello, Eddie.
Maybe that was his way of saying BRB when he said this gameplay hurts to watch.
Who's to say?
It's hard to enter the psyche of the Eddie sometimes. That's really... It's just a mystery. Alright, Mole. Man.
Gobbled.
Yoshi is getting fat in this one. Oh,
Me too.
I got scared. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
Yoshi can walk on those.
Oh, he can. In that case.
There's a 3-up moon right
I see
there.
it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
That's actually where I discovered that those exist. Come to think of it. Yeah, I was just like randomly playing around this level when I was like 11 or so, and there it was, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And sure enough,
Triple up.
yeah, I was like, "Oh man, 3-up."
It's a thup.
Thump.
I don't know. Aw.
I don't think you can go back up. Nope.
Oh, that's mean.
But you kind of need to do that though, because that's the. Or you could do it this way. If you jump across this.
Ravine. Gulp.
Yoshi. This is where I went in our last playthrough. I went, "Whap!" Like that. I remember that part.
26.
$20.
$20.
25. Okay, so don't do the ghost house. Don't do the fortresses. Got it.
Bowser's
Yeah, so the fortress is like you see that that level with the red marker that you're literally right on. So the fortress is above that. Don't do the fortress. It is the hardest level in the game. The ghost house here is I would think the most cryptic level in the game. So I don't think that you should do that one either.
Cryptic?
Yeah.
How so?
Because well, there is the secret exit, so like I suppose it's not necessary to beat it the way that they kind of
Intend you to?
Oh wait, you know what? I think I am thinking of the secret exit being the cryptic one.
Oh?
Yeah, I mean if you want to try it, I think the normal exit is fine. It's the secret exit that I'm thinking is the cryptic way to beat it.
Are you wanting me to try it?
At your own discretion. So
I don't like that.
so like I would think like the level normally is fine.
Okay.
I don't like you haven't really been going for secret exits anyway, so it's like,
Let's just not do it then.
all right. This is
me.
the long cave one. Although you do have a Yoshi, so you could
I could.
just get the wings and then beat the level that way.
Hopefully I find the
And
wings.
I'll tell you where the wings are once you come up on them. And then that way also grants you a blue Yoshi.
Oh. Blue.
Blue.
A Bloshi.
Indeed.
Whoa, what? Bat out of nowhere that I couldn't see.
It was a bat out of hell.
Bat out of nowhere.
Go to hell. Please.
Kids, if you use a gun, you go to hell before you die. Oh, I'm sweating. All right, the wings, the wings are in this box.
Do you know someone who owns a gun? Oh, I'm sweating. Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Well, okay then.
This goes back to what we were talking about earlier, how delivery is everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And so your delivery on that was just so perfect.
Yeah, the delivery was on spot.
During what Mario is missing. Oh, I'm
I
sweating.
forget when the hell it was. It wasn't too long ago, but there you beat the level.
Where's my easy button?
Should I go in the other entrance of the Bowser Castle over there?
The one behind the fortress takes you basically directly to the boss. So if you want to do it that way, or the one that says Bowser, you got to do a couple rooms before getting to.
I remember.
But depending
those
on the
are
room
fun.
that you, there are some rooms that are way better than others. I'll say. But I forget because it's like you choose between 1 and 4 on the first go around, and then between 5 and 8 on the second. And I forget because I always take the other one that takes me directly to Bowser. So it's like
Let's do other levels first.
yeah. Why are the bats green? I don't know, man.
Why are you green?
Why is Yoshi still purple? Or lavender?
It's lavender. Miracle would have appreciated that Pokemon reference. No, but Trip got the wings, which turned the previously green Yoshi that he had into a blue Yoshi. So if, say, he eats a Koopa shell,
Never mind. We don't get to see that. Unless...
Temptation, yeah, was about that.
yeah, eating a Koopa shell with a blue Yoshi gives him wings.
Ah.
Man, that was weird. I thought I died for a second, and all of a sudden I'm not. Crazy.
Super
I don't think anybody
weird.
thought that Sonic scene.
No, 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 no.
That was weird. Man, that was so... That was so weird. That was so weird.
I love how we're just at that point in this where you're now using the rewind feature when you could have been.
I'm
doing
in a
that this
fuck it
time,
mentality
but
right
that's
now.
right.
So, like, all risks are now off. I don't care anymore. We've been going for nearly 5 hours. A limit was... I reached the limit. It's okay. Dude, that's limited! Dear! That's weird.
Well, you saved that.
Sorry.
No, no, no. No, no.
Why are you apologizing, Em?
Because I guessed really loud.
I didn't hear it.
Oh,
I keep going.
I didn't hear it either.
How dare you gasp? Ah! Yeah, none of us even heard you, so you're good.
Good.
That was just my own stupidity that killed me. I did it again! What am I doing?
You're right, Eddie. He is going to beat the game first try.
I'm doing so good. Doing so good. Doing so good.
The game's just like, no, you will suffer.
Let's grab a plate.
Wow!
Let's grab another plate.
Did you see that? The Yoshi swung.
Ate it on his way down.
Yoshi's just
No!
like,
I'm so bad in this game all of a sudden.
I'll just focus. You got this.
Okay, I got it. I got it.
As long as you don't spit out the shell or get hit, you're good.
There
you go.
Yeah, I did it first try.
Yeah.
God. The things we do for Skull's birthday. Oh God. Yeah. You know someone who wants a gun? I'm sweating.
Not quite sure how those two things are related, but okay.
Oh, I'm sweating. Weird.
Oh, you know what? You could actually, because there's other Koopa Troopas there, so you might be able to. I was gonna say you have to abandon Yoshi in this, but I think you could. You know what the fuck?
Pipe.
You know, I always forget this one is a thing, because usually just go the other way.
Sorry.
What is so funny?
I'm not laughing at that. I'm laughing at the video that I send the VC chat. Sorry.
Oh. Oh, I'm sweating.
Arms are sweaty, mom's spaghetti.
I can't believe it.
Oh yeah,
I'm
yeah, it
losing
sends
to
you back.
Rogue.
That's the
Dumb.
So if you eat the Koopa Troopa that's like right by there, you don't have to abandon the Yoshi, but otherwise you do have to abandon it. So
Wait, what?
there's a Koopa Troopa slightly to your left, and since you have a blue Yoshi, if you swallow him up, then you can continue on without having to abandon the Yoshi.
Oh, because I can go down.
Oh no.
Bump.
You know it.
Eat it! No, eat it! Eat it!
Just eat it.
Oh, Yoshi, why would you do that? I'm gonna put him where he just right here now. Here we go. Good job. Eat! Be fat! Eat! There we go.
Come on, Papa, eat, eat. Tab crashed again.
Oh, great.
Watch out, you're gonna crash again. Ah!
How many times have you done that one line today,
That-
Dylan?
Twice.
More.
I was just gonna say, I've done it every time he crashes out, and this is the 4th time, so.
Oh.
I wish I had that warning before it fucking crashed.
Yeah, no, it would be infinitely more useful if I could predict when it was going to crash and then warn you of it.
It's so fucking weird too, because like YouTube only wants to fucking die out when either me or one of my friends, I guess, is streaming, and I'm in a Discord call. Those are like the weird circumstances behind it. It doesn't make any goddamn sense.
Just like it doesn't make sense how that happened. Whoa, game, you're crazy. Ah! Up.
Just casually eat a boulder. I think you need that spring. Oh shit.
That's so cute. Ah! Owns a gun.
What have you done?
Oh, SpongeBob, why?
Okay.
We did it. I thought we did it. Almost over.
It's almost all done.
Eddie says, didn't know he was best at video games.
Oh, you've known this, bro. You're just in denial. Back door.
Bowser, I've come to fight you and your army.
And your
Give
army.
respect, Peach.
Los hot-hot-dee-dum. Yeah.
Why did that remind me of the fucking the one video that like this TikToker or whatever made when Goku got released to Fortnite, and he was like, "Okay, guys, I'm gonna teach you how to use the Kamiya Mama move."
What?
The who, what, now
Yeah.
what?
There is a whole compilation, not just that one, but like a bunch of others that like there's just a bunch of people who apparently never watched fucking Dragon Ball, because there's like a lot of people doing like Fortnite tutorials and they do not know how to pronounce Kamehameha.
The Kanye Hameha.
Kanye, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Bring it on, you bitch.
You got this, Trip.
Yeah, I do.
You fathermucker.
Oh. Oh, you got it.
Eddie says I've never seen Dragon Ball.
He was too busy watching
mean-
the Reppies to watch Dragon Ball.
I
That's
mean,
it,
like
Dragon Ball.
you don't even need to have like much anime exposure to know that it's the fucking Kamehameha, bruh. You know, Kamehameha.
Yeah, even I know that, and I haven't watched
Yeah, the
Dragon Ball either.
Kamehameha.
Same.
No.
Help!
Pace? No!
Come at me, bro. Stupid lizard face. You have a
I-
stupid lizard face.
Ball!
Yeah, this phase is kind of annoying, at least in my perspective. Like even more than the final phase, because Bowser homes in on you, but it's like slightly delayed. So it'll give you time to throw like a Mecha Koopa up at him. It's just like I don't know. I just haven't
You
had
gotta
the
be
greatest.
careful about it.
Yeah, I haven't had the greatest luck throwing the Mecha Koopas up during this phase, but Trip did it pretty well.
Yeah, no. He
You
pretty
were
much-
saying?
I said you did it pretty well. What the fuck,
I
man?
know. I can do it like this. I'll be fine.
Help!
And like that. That helps too.
Thanks, Peach.
Bounce, bounce.
That happened so fast.
The game freaked out a little bit there.
Man, this totally legit physical copy of Super Mario World. It's got some kinks to it. Oh.
Oh, just missed.
Keep your mouth shut.
Just a bit outside.
Oh my god, that should have knocked out the Mecha Koopa there. I'm a bit surprised.
Oh, there
Oh,
goes
there it goes.
the chat again.
Quick.
I don't know what happened there, but okay. Nope. This is not a switch. No. I'm getting desperate here. I'm sorry. I was doing
It's
so
okay.
good up until this point.
We've all been there.
I was doing so good up until this point. I was.
I'm pretty sure we've all been there. That at some points the
Ow!
rewind feature is a very much a blessing.
A lifesaver.
Thank you. I am miserable at words. I like to get tied up in my tongue. So
It's so good.
Hit him. He didn't hit him. Oh, that's bad.
That's redonkulous.
I haven't heard that one in forever.
There you go.
Yo.
Ha
There you
ha
go.
ha. Beat you fair and square first
Yay.
try. Hello,
And
wife.
so once again, the princess
Pace.
is saved thanks to the Mario plumber.
The Powerpuff Plumber.
The Powerpuff Plumber. Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation.
Wahoo.
Wahoo!
Bahoo, it's a boo.
Hey! Yippee!
It's finally done. I wonder how long it would have taken if we actually just played the game regularly and instead of like this. Because this
Probably
was
longer
5
than
hours.
this.
Yeah.
I was just gonna
Yeah,
say,
this-
much
This was
longer
about as
than
long
this.
as it. This here was about as long as the Christmas marathon typically takes. So,
Well, I mean, you're actually good at the game. There's that. Hideki
Well-
Kono. Forgot like a lot of very important people who are like heads of Nintendo in some way worked on this game.
And some
Yeah,
of them
man.
are probably dead by now.
my.
damn. Okay.
Yeah, Dylan went there really fast. God.
I'm sorry. It's where
0
my
to
brain
100
goes.
really quick.
That's just me.
All right, so
Me, Yoshimura!
since the credits are rolling, I'm gonna get this prepared.
Okay.
So
Well prepared.
you guys earned the Extra Life movie night, the early movie night, Mario themed.
Yee.
So what we're gonna do is open up the movie night server, and we're gonna have Mario themed movie night over on Discord, and you can find the server here. We're gonna watch The Great Mission to Rescue Princess Peach, and 2 episodes of the Super Show, 2 episodes of Mario 3, and 2 episodes of Super Mario World. So we're gonna just
Ooh,
like
doing
stick
a
around here for
throwback.
we're gonna stick around here for a little bit just to make sure that the people got the link and everything. But yeah,
Yeah.
that is what we will be doing after the stream ends. So if you want to come along and watch some Mario goodness with us, you can check that link and whatnot. If you're watching on VOD, then I'm sorry, but you know,
Whoops.
if you're here live, then you can watch some Mario goodness here with us. So yeah, I see Dell join the server. So
Hello.
It was quick.
hello. And he must have been lurking this whole time because I didn't see him in the chat.
Must have been. Huh.
It's a ghost!
What?
I said, it's a ghost!
Oh. Big boo.
Ghost.
Fuck, I forced it again. I did it really well like hours ago, but no, I just
It's fine.
I am
You
not
did
on my game
fine.
today.
No, you did
I
fine.
thought that was pretty solid.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It did fine.
Dell says, hello. Yes, I was lurking, not gonna lie.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
well, you know, we're happy to have you along for our Mario watch along.
Yes.
Mario Madness.
I hate everyone on this screen right now.
The end.
The end. What a beautiful screen to end on. I'm just gonna leave it there for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, man. Eddie says unfortunately can't join the watch party because I'm at a family gathering. No prob, no prob. It's all good, Eddie. But yeah, we're gonna be here for just a little bit longer. Again, just that link that I put in the chat there. That is where we are hosting the Mario themed watch party. And again, it's gonna be the Great Mission to Rescue Princess Peach, the like first ever Mario animation, and like one of the first video game films actually.
Huh.
Was an anime released only in Japan in 1986, so like the Mario franchise wasn't even very old at the time. But you know, it's an interesting little thing. 2 episodes of the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, 2 episodes of The Adventures of Super Mario Brothers 3, and 2 episodes of Super Mario World. So if you want
Such a
to,
throwback, Sophie.
oh yeah, if you want to come along with us and have some fun, watch some silly Mario content. You guys earned it at Extra Life Let's Go 3 last month, so the
Yeah.
link
Yeah.
is right there. I put it a few messages ago, and again, it won't be there if you're watching on VOD. So get yourselves in now.
BRB.
if you would like to be a part of it. So,
Get in there now!
yeah, man.
Please.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
We got Dylan. Dylan's gonna be in here with us.
Nice.
Yeah, I just added it. I don't know if I'm gonna like it'll be a minute because I desperately need to get something to eat.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a little bit before we actually get started with it, just because Josh and Rabid aren't here yet.
Yeah.
So we'll see if they roll along. But yeah. So it's probably gonna be like maybe 40 minutes from now that we'll start. But again, if you're watching the stream, do join us because we will
Please.
have movie night afterward.
Yeah.
We're gonna get things together and ready, and hopefully have a nice, fun time here with these Mario cartoons.
It's gonna be. It's gonna be. Yeah. It's gonna be good.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, get me some food, and then I will watch some Mario and take a trip down memory lane.
Aw,
Yeah.
man.
I am getting quite hungry, to be quite honest. And I saw some.
So Trip has a similar idea.
Yeah, I saw some delicious pasta noodles of some sort in the fridge, orator.
Noodles.
Noodles. So I wanted to try it and eat it and put it in stomach. So yeah.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I myself should probably be taking care of a few things here and there. Get another drink and then but one more time before this is over. I see we have 6 viewers, so if any of you can or are willing or whatever the case may be, if you want to watch some Mario cartoons with us, there's the link one more time, and you can join us on Discord for a Mario themed movie night that you guys earned at an Extra Life last month. So yeah. But I think with that said, we're gonna
What are we gonna do?
we're gonna take a little break and then reconvene later for this here event. So yeah. Thank you for joining us here on the 31st birthday bash. Was was a wild one today.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah.
But fun nonetheless.
Mhm.
So in the absence of Miracle and Laz, I have been skull902.
Oh.
And
Oh. I've been playing this game. I'm Trip.
I've been Dylan, and I'm just here.
Thank you for watching, and have yourselves a wonderful day, everybody. We'll see you on Discord, and have a wonderful night.
Bye.
Bye bye.